Nah, look.
We know he wants to really
vote.
get balls deep in that defense.
But I've done it better than you did, Wally, and ever could do, right? So get that one.
I would never want to
should
defend
not.
sucking dick in my life, Brick. You're absolutely right.
Especially
So
that
anyway,
person you're
curfews.
talking about. That was
He does it. He just doesn't defend it. You know, that's.
I mean, it's. I just clicked. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, Wally, look at what you've caused.
Can I know Dad's position on this, Andrew? I think that we shouldn't enact curfew.
Wait, you don't get to sneak past that, Corinth. You just said, I know Dad's position on this. You get to walk right by that like it didn't just happen. We all heard it.
I'm gonna just do the Brady Bunch thing the whole time. Just
There's a
joke,
story.
yes. Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
gosh.
Roll which way? Yes, Corinth. Go ahead.
I just want to know what you think of this argument that it would be bad to enact curfews in high gang activity areas because the Crips are actually a militia that are acting against unjust laws like not allowed to sell crack on the streets. And that
But
is
are they
defended
a
by the Second Amendment.
regulated
We have a
militia,
right to form a
or-
regulated militia. And to have a regulated militia, they just need to fund it. And that's by selling crack.
As long
That's
as
your-
they're
wait.
regulated by
Wait,
the
hang on. Back up. I just want to make sure I get this right. The argument is that the Crips are a militia who fund their militia against unjust drug laws by selling drugs. Is that
Yes.
Community
And
resistance and
that means
progress.
the Second Amendment should protect them in this case. They have a right to form a regulated militia.
Well, that would be an unregulated militia.
No, it's regulated. They have like
It is very
top-down
regulated.
enforcement. It's
It
very
is very
strict.
regulated.
No, that
It's
would
regulated
by
by
the-
the
by the
Oh,
definition, it's not.
no, it's not. A regulated militia would be the National Guard. Unregulated militia via the Militia at the Dick Act defines what unregulated militia is. Unregulated militia can still have a top-down hierarchical structure, even a military command structure, but it's not under the dominion of the actual army or of the state, so it's unregulated. The militia would need to be under the supervision of the state. That's why the National Guard acts as a state militia. That the federal government can call them up, but they're for the state. They're actually the state's enforcement arm. The state's
We're
own
meant to
private military.
protest the state. That's what the Second
All right,
Amendment
real quick,
wants us to do.
because the
We
2
need
minutes is
something extra
up
safe.
on the poll. Real quick, sorry. The 2 minutes is up on the poll. We only had 42 votes. Come on, guys.
Damn.
Get votes in on those polls. But 42 votes. Again, it was close. Actually, the exact same percentage as last time. 57% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Brick. Wally,
Again. Can I say it again? Say it again, though. Brick
tell
again.
everybody where to find you and tell everybody why they need to bring you back.
Wicked Wally, wherever fine Wicked Wally usernames are available. You should bring me back because Andrew's not going to be here
That's a cute
forever.
cut.
And look at what you're going to be stuck with without me here. A bunch of fucking babbling retards.
Hey, you
Plus
asshole.
Evan. Plus Evan. Don't even get me started on fucking Evan. You really think he can wrangle the rest of these people?
Oh
No,
my
this
God.
is why you fucking need me here. And of course, Brick wants you to get nuked and have it all be in the name of freedom of speech, and he's perfectly fine with it. Fuck the UK.
Whoa,
You should
Wally,
bring
come
me
on,
back
stop the
because he
fucking
doesn't get
Corbyn,
to
will
run
you?
away with this USA. Fuck off.
That's it. Wally,
Bruh.
always a pleasure. Hopefully they bring you back. And until then, my friend.
Oh, if I'm in full screen, give me a second. Hang on.
Fuck.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Yeah,
90
Dick Act-
if you want to bring him back, chat. You guys know it. You guys did it already. Are you guys going to do it again?
Sorry.
I
That
can
is the
only
question.
revive you so many
Yeah, the
times,
Dick Act does
Wally.
not limit.
Step
the
up your game,
militia
bro.
to just a state
Is there a
militia.
limit? I mean,
What's that?
This Dick Act doesn't limit the only regulated militias have to be a state militia.
I'm taking
The
so
Second
many
Amendment literally
innuendos
lets us
from this
protest
section.
against the state.
So that's
what's
true.
protecting.
An unregulated militia could be called in as a regulated militia. That's true.
And the
Hmm.
Crips are going to be a regulated militia.
No,
It's
that's
just
where
not
they would
under the
be.
DICAC.
They would
I
be.
mean,
think
but
it's a
they're
National
funded
Guard
by
militia.
illegal
Bro,
activity.
is your
though.
favorite
So the
movie
reason-
Escape
All
from LA?
militias are an illegal activity if they're like against
No,
the state, like
no,
the
you
Second
have
Amendment's attempting to
you-
protect us.
You
That's
have
what the
regu-
militias that we are meant to have is for.
Corinth,
It's to
stop
protest
spurging.
the state.
Yeah, stop spurging.
That's not a spurg.
You're spurging.
Would
That's
probably that was
exactly
a
what a
spurg, Andrew.
spurg is.
Yeah.
Also,
so
they're
anyway,
regulated by the DNC, which is the federal
anyway, that would be
agency.
considered unregulated militia. Who regulates them?
The leaders of the
Themselves.
Crips regulate.
The
Yeah, right.
DNC.
So then they're unregulated. Ghost says he wants Andrew 1v1. Huh?
Yeah, I want to see that too.
But Andrew,
I'll help on
how
that.
can a militia led by the U.S. government protest the U.S. government like the Second Amendment wants us to do?
Because the states can do it. The states can protest the federal government. So that's
we
why
can't
that's why
protest
the
the
that's
government?
why this. Hang on, stop, bro. I'm answering your question. States themselves have their own militia called the National Guard.
And so we can't protest our state's government. That's like saying that we're not protected for.
The cities can protest.
Yeah, you
the
can.
state government.
You can protest. You can have an armed
Yeah, there's
citizenry,
different levels.
which creates an unregulated militia.
And the local government
That's
should
what
have the
Second
most
Amendment
power,
wants us to have.
and the federal
E-
government should have. the
Evan,
least
you just
power.
got a 3-minute full screen.
God damn it!
This is just
He is
more
sexy.
progressive
Listen,
policy.
My
You
wife's
want to
about to
follow
come
a
home. Okay, this is not
1903
cool.
act, not a constitutional act.
That beard
This
is
is just
hot.
progressive Andrew over here.
I tend to agree that I disagree with what regulated and unregulated in the federal purview is. I do actually disagree with that. I'm just telling
Show
you
us the
what.
jorts.
I'm just telling you what it is.
I don't have
Yes,
what
and
they
they're
consider it to
protesting
be.
against these progressive
regular shorts.
policies because they're the true
Oh, I
conservatives.
want a refund.
The Crips want to bring
Oh.
us back to 1776, where they could sell
I can put 'em
opium
on.
legally and form a militia of the people.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Community
Oh,
resistance
1v1.
in progress.
1v1.
Oh damn, Geoff.
Here we go.
Now, if democracy works, everyone will vote Corinth, right?
You gone fucked up,
People that
motherfucker.
want to protect democracy will do
For the
this.
sake of democracy.
Hey, speak. You're
I'm
muted. You're
muted.
muted. Speak. You're muted.
Of course I am.
Okay.
Of
Really,
course
we're
I
gonna
am.
do a meme debate? You want to do a meme debate? Okay,
This
we'll
isn't
do
a
a
meme
meme
debate.
Well,
debate.
it could be a different topic, but yeah, they want to see.
I got a
how
refund
can
Caldy
you
for
find-
that.
Let's do your
Go at
meme. Let's do your meme debate, Corinth.
See, you tried to say
I
it
don't
wasn't
think
a
it's a
troll.
meme.
You said the same thing I said.
This isn't
dude.
a troll. I think this is just the
I said,
constitutionalist position.
This is just a troll, bro.
This is the constitutionalist position.
Alright.
Principled
Alright, let's
constitutionalism
do-
here.
The chat with the extra 10 too. We're going to 6 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's.
Okay, so if we just agree that this like type of regulation is bad, we should agree then they should be allowed to be protected by the Second Amendment.
Yeah. What's Axiom 1
Oh.
Axiom 1 under what standard?
under our standard?
The Crucible standard. I think that's the Corinth is gay axiom.
Okay.
But
Debate
also
over.
Axiom 2 was
No,
Andrew
no,
Snout's.
no.
I think we should.
Yeah,
go that
I
one,
agree
too.
with Axiom 2 and Axiom 1, but if we're gonna rely on Axiom 1, then we're good. Debate over. I concede.
Being a constitutionalist, Andrew concedes. I think I'll take that.
Yeah,
That's a full
I'll,
concession.
I'll concede as long as
That's
we agree on
explicitly a
Axiom
concession.
1. What is Axiom 1 again? Before I concede.
Axiom 1 is Corinth is gay.
Okay, there
But
we
what's
go.
Axiom 3, Andrew?
There is no Axiom 3.
Yes, there is. Tradwife entails sourdough starter.
Oh yeah,
So you
that's
don't
true.
even know your axioms.
That's true.
This
But I
guy's
mean, as long
crazy.
as we agree on Axiom 1,
He's losing his mind. He's
then
losing
that's good.
memory. Going senile.
Yeah.
You're getting too old, Grandpa.
that's true. It's true.
You're
So
not dad anymore. You're grandpa.
so what about so do the Bloods act as a counter constitutional gang? Or
No, they're just a separate militia. Like all militias don't need to be in line with each other.
Mhm. And so if they're fighting each other, how are they fighting the federal government?
They don't necessarily need to fight the federal government. They just need to be able to. Militias don't actively need to be at war.
But
with the
I
federal
don't
government.
understand. You can be a crypt and own a gun.
Yeah, you can be a Crip and own a gun. There are other laws that they're allowed to protest. The only law the Second Amendment doesn't.
Well, what's
protecting
stopping?
isn't
I don't
just
understand.
itself.
What's stopping them from owning guns and protesting the government?
Oh, there's nothing. The thing that they're stopped from doing is selling opium like the founding fathers intended to do. You're promoting 1890s progressive policies of banning opium trade. You're progressive, Andrew. Be a true constitutionalist like me.
So do the Crips sell opium?
What's the fucking name change? Yes, they do, in the form of crack cocaine.
That's an opioid?
Yes, it is an opioid.
Okay. So you think that Crips should be able to sell crack cocaine in the inner city?
As
thus-
a true constitutionalist, yes, I do think so.
Okay.
I think
then-
that's wrong for the federal government to allow these
yeah.
progressive
What in the
laws.
Constitution? What about the 10th Amendment?
What about the 10th Amendment? I'm not seeing
What does the 10th Amendment state?
I believe it's the Constitution is allowed to be updated and changed.
No, the 10th Amendment says that any rights which do not go to the federal government go to the states prospectively. That's the 10th Amendment. How come you didn't know that, stupid? So
That's
anyway,
wrong.
so since that is the case,
thought you fully
can
conceded.
you
Why are we
point?
still
Can
going
you
on
point?
this?
Can you point to a federal law that, or a federal constitutional power that says that they're not allowed to create regulation of drugs?
Yeah, the earlier narcotics in the progressive era, which is the 1890s, 1920s, happened.
No, constitutionally.
Oh, it's not constitutional.
Yeah,
it's a
is there,
federal
if there's
ban.
no,
It's
so
a
then if
federal
the-
ban.
So then if no, no. But if
There are
there's
other
no
types of federal
power,
bans than
but if there's
constitutional.
no power constitutionally, a positive power granted to the federal government that they can add these bans, which is what you're arguing, then that would be left up to the states prospectively or respectively, and they can add those bans.
Yeah, but they didn't. It's the federal bans that happened.
They do have state bans
They have federal bans.
and state bans. So the state of California is able to regulate their own bans when it comes to narcotics. That's a constitutional right that they have. So you are in a constitutional crisis at the moment.
Well, you are allowed to do that, but you're also allowed to protest your state government. I think we agreed on that, right? The state government's like oppressing you. That well,
Yeah, but that falls under a positive federal right. It's the First Amendment.
It falls under the second one, I thought.
No, the Second Amendment is the
militia?
right to own a gun.
I thought it also included the militia part.
No, that's a preamble. It says a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. So the preamble is saying that the
There's
right
no
of the
preamble
people.
within the amendment.
It is, there
the
is,
preamble
yeah.
is to
So
the
I'll
Constitution, not
explain
within
it.
the amendment.
Yeah,
It's
so,
part of the Second Amendment.
So yeah, here's the Second Amendment, right? A well-regulated militia is necessary to the security of a free state. So it's stating,
agree.
it's stating first and foremost that a well-regulated militia is necessary, but it doesn't state that you need to be in a well-regulated militia in order to own a gun
Correct.
or arms. It's saying that the right of the people and every single other right which is given to the people prospectively is at the individual basis. So this is just saying that individuals can own firearms. So nobody's disputing that they can't own firearms. We've already conceded that that is the case. We're arguing about is whether or not the state can have an enforcement arm which enforces drug policy. Since there's no positive amendment that the feds even can, I would say that they can.
And you can say they can. They should also be allowed to still protest as the well-regulated militia they are. And
I think
therefore,
it
we
went
shouldn't
to-
enact
yeah.
curfew laws to try and cause other charges to be brought against these people who are in this militia.
Why
fighting
can't
in
you?
the
I
unjust
don't
laws.
understand. Why can't
Sorry.
you enact a curfew law? That seems like it's a power which is up to the state prospectively.
We want to protect these militias as the intention of the Second Amendment. We are true constitutionalists.
Yeah, but it's up
here.
to it's up to the state.
You're just
which is-
supporting progressive
yeah,
legislation.
it's up to the
You're just
state. No,
progressive.
I'm supporting the Constitution.
Progressive Andrew over here.
It's up to the state. Corinth via the 10th Amendment.
Yeah, and the people are allowed to protest and should be protected by
Nobody's
that.
saying that the Crips can't protest.
That's what they're doing. We're saying that we should stop them from this protest and forming this group to protest these laws by creating other laws to unjustly arrest them.
Yeah, there's no violation of your right to protest by having a curfew.
It evidently is, as it's being made to target these individuals and these individuals protesting these laws.
Yeah, but you
These
can't
super
violate.
progressive
But
laws.
you can't violate other laws, right?
And why are you progressive? Why are you supporting progressive?
Why are you a
legislation?
so you're like a neo right winger?
I'm a constitutionalist.
Why are you a
Sorry.
libertarian, Corinth? Why are you a libertarian?
I'm not a libertarian. I'm a constitutionalist.
You're a libertarian, bro.
I support the Constitution of the American, the original intent. And the original intent included the right to sell opium and opiates.
Where was that right enshrined in the Constitution?
It was done by not being any bans on it.
Yeah, well then that would fall to the 10th Amendment. That's the end of the argument.
If it was only a state thing, we have federal bans as well. Those are unjust, and those should be protested at the bare
Perhaps,
minimum.
but that's not the merit of the argument. Is whether or not
The merit
federal
of the
bans are
argument-
unjust. The merit of the
The merit of the
argument is
argument
whether or
is
not
that-
the state can enforce regulations. It clearly can.
The state is able to. It's should they be able to enforce these? Should they be adding other ones to create more charges onto these people?
Yeah.
And that's not the case. Even I
It
believe
is the
Stanley Tukey Williams III was brought on gun charges. That's violating the Second Amendment.
Nobody's talking, but they can own guns
Then why was he arrested on gun charges?
because there's still a proper prescriptive way to own them.
And why should we value this? Where was that in the Constitution?
So,
This is an infringement on
so
the right to bear arms.
since inception, you could have your guns taken away from you if you were a criminal.
They weren't taken away because he was a criminal. He was just not allowed to.
Okay,
There were no prior
who
charges.
wasn't?
To
Well,
this.
who wasn't? I don't know. I
Stanley
don't know this
Tukey
particular
Williams.
case. Fine, this particular case is unjust. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about the case. You'd have to tell me something that I'm.
So
I'm
the
familiar
leader
with.
of the group that was they're protesting is the one that got arrested on these charges that we disagree on, and they're continuing to protest these progressive legislations.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
should
not
we
familiar
enact-
with the case.
Why should we enact curfews to limit that? Why should we create more charges for this?
Yeah, if it's within the prescriptive constitutional bounds of the state, they can add a curfew for the purpose of state security.
They could, but should they? We're asking,
Yeah.
doing an,
Yeah,
Why should they? Why should they limit these
because
protesters?
yeah, because
Protesting the
this is
progressive
because,
legislation that you
it's
support.
it's an organized criminal gang.
And anything protesting the federal government's law would be a criminal gang. They're protesting the law of the land.
No, it wouldn't be a criminal gang. That would fall under First Amendment activity.
And it would still be criminal as they're violating laws.
No, it wouldn't be criminal
Why would that not be criminal?
because they set the precedent for the laws.
So who sets the precedent for the laws? The
In
federal
this
government?
case, no, in this case, it would be the state government would set the precedent if it's a power not prescribed to the feds.
Okay, so they have the power in this case. They make a law that's unjust, and people are protesting it. They'd be criminal by
Yeah,
this
that's
metric.
great. Yeah,
They're
that's
being
true.
criminal.
But let me ask you a question.
They're criminals.
Yeah, so the thing is like you can put in a curfew that falls to the prospective state. They can even call up the militia, the regulated militia, to put down insurrection. That is a constitutional power which is available.
Insurrection?
Yeah.
What a fucking liberal this guy is.
Or to put down acts of rebellion. And if the state considers
Progressive Andrew over
yeah,
here.
if the state considers this to be an act of rebellion, it's well within their constitutional purview. So if we're talking about constitutional rights, the state is well within its constitutional purview to do this.
What a progressive. Not only are you bringing up insurrections, you're still going for the progressive legislation. You're trying to limit what the Constitution, the founding fathers intended for
Yeah,
this
great
country.
rhetorical flourish, but I thought you were a constitutionalist.
I
You
am a
just told me-
constitutionalist. I'm
Okay,
supporting the
so
Constitution as it
constitutionally-
was written.
Yeah, so constitutionally, can states call up their militia in order to put down acts of rebellion, insurrection?
They're able to. Now, if this is a militia,
And
they
who makes the
shouldn't be doing it.
determination? Who makes the determination that it is an insurrection or rebellion?
Some of those agrenatrom sniffing liberals we have at the top right
Yeah,
now.
so the state itself. So it sounds like the
Yeah,
state.
the immoral ones, the ones we
sounds
should
like
be
the
protesting.
state-
We should be
So
protecting
it
their
sounds
right
like
to protest.
constitutionally, it sounds like constitutionally the state's allowed to form the drug policy. After the state forms a drug policy, if for whatever reason you decide that you're going to violate that, they can enforce sanctions, and if you violate those sanctions, then they can call up the militia to put your ass down, right?
They theoretically can do all these things. Now we're talking about should we be
Constitutionally,
defending this
constitutionally, they're allowed to do all of this, so it is
They're
constitutional.
theoretically allowed to. Now
Yeah,
they should be
and it's
also allowed to
constitutional.
protect those gangs that are protecting themselves and protesting these unjust laws. You've not argued against this, and you've already conceded at the very beginning.
Oh no,
This is
it's a-
all
I mean,
downstream of a full
could the
concession by
state-
Andrew
like,
Wilson.
like could the state formulate that the Crips are now an enforcement arm and militia of the state and allowed to peddle drugs? They would be allowed to do that. Yeah.
Yes, they would be allowed to do
Yeah,
that, and that would be the
that's
good
true.
thing that they should be doing.
But the
They should
federal
be protecting
government-
these militia.
the federal government could do that too. They could draft every Crip in the United States and compel them into military service. Why don't they do that?
They can. They are able to. They don't do
Yeah.
it because they're being limited and crushed
Yeah.
by the
Yeah,
overwhelming
so they
force
should be.
of
So,
this unjust
wait a second. So it
government
sounds
and
like-
this
it sounds like-
tyrannical leadership we have
sounds like
currently.
the best way to solve this problem is to have the federal government go ahead and compel every Crip in the United States into pressed military service so that they can utilize them on behalf of the nation. Corinth. That
I'm
sounds
not
like a
sure
good
how
plan.
you're getting that ought from all the is claims. Can you tell me how you just solved the is-ought gap there?
Yeah, why we? Well, wait. I thought you just said we should make sure that these people have some sort of curfew because we're infringing on their or don't have.
No,
curfew
I'm
'cause
saying
we're
we should
infringing on
not
their
be
rights.
creating this curfew.
Oh well, how did you get through a should?
from the original premise of we should not be limited.
Yeah,
We
but
should
that's an
limit
that's an
rate of
ought from an
militia.
is. That's an ought from
No,
an is.
that's an ought. The ought is in the amendment. They ought
What's
to be
the
allowed to do this
what's
thing.
the ought?
They ought be allowed to form this militia.
Yeah,
They
but that
ought to
doesn't
be
say
allowed
why
to
they
bear
ought.
arms.
It says that they ought to be allowed to. It doesn't say that they ought to.
Yeah, I agree. They ought to be allowed to. Now, creating the law against them, limiting them.
Well,
is
then
making an ought
okay. Well, then why? So
They
so
ought
then-
not.
So if they
You're
ought,
promoting
yeah, so if
anti-constitutional,
they ought to,
progressive
yeah.
propaganda.
So wait, Corinth. If they ought to, right? Why not? They can as an ought, right? But
You're
if they
stuttering more than I
yeah,
do.
if they ought to, why ought they?
There's no ought that they should.
Oh.
They just ought be allowed to. We defend their
Okay,
rights.
great.
They ought be
Well,
allowed
then-
to protest this.
Okay, great.
I've
They-
never made a claim that they ought be gang
okay.
members.
Well, then
I never made a claim they ought be in that
okay,
militia.
perfect. So the state
You're just
then ought,
conflating after
so they-
concession.
yeah. So the
full
state ought to
concession.
be able to regulate it, right?
The state ought not be allowed to regulate it. They're allowed to form this. They ought be allowed to
Okay, but
form
what
this
about the
militia
10th
with
Amendment?
absent the state.
What about the 10th Amendment, which gives them the ought that they can?
There's no ought that they should be allowed to regulate this militia in this. They ought be allowed to
No,
protest.
no, no.
The
The
state,
ought
actually.
is there.
It's very
that
clearly they
can
ought be allowed to
regulate it.
protest the state in that Second Amendment.
Yeah, so the
They're not
ought
allowed to
is-
violate the other amendments with the
the
10th
ought
Amendment.
is there. No, they're not allowed to violate it, but they're not violating it.
They are by trying to limit that to only regulated by the government. We want them to protest the government when they enact unjust, tyrannical laws. Progressive Andrew over here fully conceded at the very beginning, and we should not forget that. And then he
That's
promoted
true, but
progressive
oh, hang on,
propaganda.
hang on. That is true. I did make a concession based around Axiom 1. That's fair.
You just conceded off rip.
Hmm.
All right, Chad, I'll give you a minute to decide if you're gonna solo judge, just in case you're in it behind.
Yeah, don't yell.
And then we go to the poll. Who's getting yelled at?
Evan, I think. you're getting
Okay,
yelled at
mommy,
by-
calm down.
You just-
I know, I'm sorry. I told her not to, but she kept going.
Yeah, indeed.
But mom, I don't want to go to bed just yet. I'm still playing out.
Yeah, I feel for you, brother.
Shit.
Just 5 more minutes, please.
I just want the world to know
Uh,
today, Andrew is a progressive. He defended the progressive ideals.
You say what a
And
progressive.
if
I am a
progressive,
true
okay.
constitutionalist. I am
Hang
a
on.
true conservative.
Let me ask. Can I just ask a
Get
quick
out
follow-up?
flanks from the right, Andrew.
Or let me ask a quick follow up. Do you think it's more of a progressive or conservative ideal that people have access to drugs?
Evidently, it's conservative because it was the progressives of the 1890s that said we should limit this opium selling.
Which progressives in the 1890s said that?
It was the ones who enacted the opium bans.
You mean the Whig Party?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
wow.
would be that
So
would
it
be
was
At the time,
Whigs,
that was
that's
a
wild.
that
liberal
would be the
policy.
Republicans, idiot.
They were liberal at the time.
No, they were conservatives at the
They
time.
were liberal at the time.
No, they weren't.
And even more importantly, relative to the constitutional founding,
Stop, son.
Andrew, relevant to the constitutional founding, they were progressives. You know Overton windows
Chat.
fixed all the time. This
Yeah.
is no
Yeah,
progressive.
you got
bad
a
kid,
few to
Andrew.
vote. Who's
Fucked
your
up, Corinth.
winner?
Sorry, bro.
Got him on the ropes. Andrew's got him on the
This was
ropes.
during the progressive era. That's like saying today the gay marriage supporting Republicans are still Republicans, and then supporting gay marriage as a conservative policy. This doesn't make any sense.
Well,
to any
then that
reasonable person.
that goes against your argument because if you're just saying that the parties switch sides, then you saying that I'm a
I'm
liberal
not saying
then
they switch sides.
that would mean that I'm a conservative now, right?
But I'm even more conservative. I was even a conservative back in the 1700s. You progressive shill.
You weren't alive
You've
in
been alive for that
1700.
long?
Yes, I was. I
Wow.
take the adrenochrome too.
Got it. Oh, Zempic does some real shit. I
Liberal
guess, huh?
Andrew over here.
Is he one of Dean's friends, Andrew? By the way, this Curran, is he one of Dean's lot? You know, these liberal TikTok.
No, he's
progressives?
just spurging out and having a good time.
All right. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good to know. It's
I
not-
kind of
at least
feel
he's
like
not being
Corinth is trolling
serious.
tonight. Yeah, I don't know if that's
I'm
At
not.
least he's not being serious.
You know, actually, how he
Shut up,
how
Corinth. You
Chris
don't
brought
think that
this-
the Crips should have guns and sell opium? Just stop.
Yeah,
The meme
I
is
don't.
done. bro.
So
The meme is
wild.
done.
It's just an internal critique of Frito's position that we should. That we should it's originally an internal critique of Frito's position, who's doing like the militia is fine, but like we should just crack down on all the gangs.
I mean, but look, in the
That's
spirit
like, you
of the
can't
law,
make the
in the
distinction,
spirit
right?
of the law, though, it's against government tyranny. So it doesn't make it bad.
Again, the
Holy
opium
shit.
Doesn't it
ends
make
of
sense
government
that a
tyranny.
militia outside of the government should be constitutional? Yeah.
No, they
No,
shouldn't be
'cause then-
constitutional.
then
We should go
everything
back
would
to
be
the
escape from New
Constitution.
York. I don't think anybody wants that. That sounds like libertarianism. If it's just everything gets to be everything, right?
I just want to know if
No,
we're
I
allowed
mean
to own
it would be a
cannons.
regulated militia. Like you have to sign like certain paperwork, and like the state would sign off on it, but they don't have to be directly like involved with the militia, right?
Ooh, Corinth, you've won. You fucking won, you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
Corinth,
oh,
I
no
just want to know: Are
shit.
we allowed to own cannons or not? I'm asking for.
The
I'd
Crips
love to
ought
own
own
one, I
nukes. The Crips
Cannons.
ought own nuclear
Fucking bad.
weapons to protest properly the U.S. government's tyranny.
I'll take it.
Listen, real quick.
Y'all not
It has been 2 minutes on the poll. The chat has voted 78 votes. Much better, chat. Much better. All right.
Yeah.
Good job. Thanks to everyone who voted. And 80% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Andrew. So, Corinth, tell everybody where they can find you, why they should bring you back.
You can find me at your local Crip gang meeting, leading them in their.
Self-deprecation. That was amazing. That was amazing.
You can find
Word.
me leading them in their protesting of these unjust laws from progressives like Andrew Wilson.
Where's your democracy now, left
Nice.
wing?
By the
Well,
way,
I'll be
by the
sure.
way,
It's
can
funny for
I
a
just
second.
real quick before you get rid of Corinth, I just want to ask one
Yeah.
more question.
Yeah.
Did you say that crack is an opioid?
Oh yeah, I was lying.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
lying.
you were wrong. You weren't also lying. You were wrong.
No, I was
I
lying.
was
I
lying.
was-
Why you always lie?
Gosh.
Another soul added. to
That
the
wasn't
safe of
lying.
souls.
Somebody
You
said
misspelled retarded.
That wasn't,
Somebody
that
said-
wasn't lying.
somebody said Corinth is usually kicking names and taking ass.
Take names and take names.
And he's all out of bubble gum.
He's kicking names and taking ass.
He's all out of sugar-free bubble gum.
Oh shit, that's too
It's a
funny.
fire movie though, by the way.
We actually got some more fighters to join as well.
Oh, there we go.
Chris Lestrange, welcome.
What up,
What's
man?
up, guys?
And Jeff Klein, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hey.
Nice
Alright,
try,
guys.
Shrek.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
jump off.
oh.
I'll talk to you guys another time. You have a good night.
Later.
You as
Andrew.
well.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, as Andrew.
Go easy on that copium.
And good old
Copium.
Andrew
Oh,
fashion.
shit.
In good old Andrew fashion.
Bro, you waited till he clocked off to say that. Who said that?
I've been talking shit since he got on panel. Whenever they give me a
How you
chance.
fuck? You've said absolutely fuck
Wait,
all
what did he say?
until he
I
was
didn't-
leaving.
Who just said that? Who's even talking?
He was accusing Corinth of being a libertarian earlier. I wonder who he was really talking
I said
about.
that.
Andrew said that while they were 1v1ing each
I know, but
other.
I said it as well. Like, he is acting like a libertarian, not a
So
conservative.
wait, do you think he was trying to talk to you secretly? or-
No, he doesn't have any beef
No.
with me.
Oh
No,
It's
no,
about
but wait a
Corinth,
minute.
the-
Wait
the
a minute.
progressive.
Hold up. Why you think he would do that instead of just
Utilitarian, there you go.
Well, he lost the last debate, so he probably didn't want to embarrass himself again. So,
big claims, bro? Big claims.
Because,
I need to see the evidence.
the last time my voice was breaking up on me, but now I can speak.
Wait,
so
is this the
I'll be
anarchist?
happy to.
I blame
to,
I-Fi that
I don't know. I was hammering you
Who's
earlier.
talking?
and
Is
I
the
mean,
anarchist talking?
No,
I-Fi.
I'm a libertarian, dude.
What?
Libertarian, he says.
Same thing.
He's a liberal.
What does that fucking mean? He...
Oh
Grumple.
god damn.
Aaron
Rumpelstiltskin,
Hansen.
welcome to the show.
Look at this fucking guy.
You better
Also-
behave the night. You better behave the night, Grumple. You better not be
What's
a
up,
pot of wet wine.
Grumpo?
Well, I said good evening, but hang on just a moment.
It's like
Hey,
the talk
And I'm
show
just
radio
gonna say,
host that sucks
I
at life.
mean, he didn't really say much while he was up here.
He
I
said
didn't say much
football.
while he was one
He
v
was
one.
fucking dead quiet until Andrew left. and
No,
then he started
before
fucking
that,
chiming in like a bitch.
Before that.
I was
Remember,
waiting.
guys. We have there, Mosman. I don't know what you're doing, but every time you like do something, it's like disconnecting you. And
Yeah,
putting you back
no, it's something on my phone, and I keep on trying to like cancel it out. I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
no
this is
worries,
the
no
anarchist who's
worries.
up and saying.
in. Remember, we have
Potato.
Wally and Corinth in the
What?
back, ready to be resurrected. Okay, remember, chat.
God,
John's
so
the
boring.
anarchist.
Resurrect
I'm
the
a
fighter.
libertarian.
Oh,
I
Jeremy
know.
Ryan.
Dude.
Jeremy Ryan with the
Jeez.
decision.
Whoa,
That's
Grump,
what's
what's
up.
fucking Nobody's
Bam!
This guy here.
Hi,
Grumpo,
Grumple.
Love you, Grump.
tell
Happy New
everybody
Year.
where to find you. Jeremy decided before.
Alas, poor
Jeremy.
Grumple.
Tell everybody where they can find you, Grumpo.
That's your cue, Grumple.
Wait, what?
Are you
You're
muted?
muted.
Yeah,
You're
you beat-
muted,
Oh,
bro.
you're muted. That's what's going on. You're muted.
We can't hear you,
Yeah,
brother.
it doesn't matter because you've been eliminated
You're
anyway.
muted
So
still,
fuck
bro.
off.
Oh, damn.
I'll
Yeah,
lip read
break
for
up
you
your
saying,
dickhead.
"Who the fuck voted for me?"
Grumpo's still skin at Twitch. I'm gay.
You gotta unmute
Yeah,
yourself.
I like
gay.
to suck
I
cock.
love man ass.
I love big
Grumple-
juicy cock.
Grumple, you're muted, bro.
I really like small
This
dicks.
one too?
I like big
There
dicks
you
go.
too, though.
There he is, there he is, there he
I
is.
like all the dicks.
He's there.
Tell
You're there.
everyone where they can find you.
Test 1 2. Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
You're
There
there.
you
Yeah.
are. Yes, sir.
There you
Ah,
go.
outstanding. So on Twitch it's spelled like this. Everywhere else it's minus one of those eyes because that's the correct way.
Far too complicated, this shit.
Yeah, I gotta make it complicated.
Bro, you hurt my brain.
Somebody paid to remove me like right off the bat.
Yep.
No, I feel I'm impressed. Honestly, it's
It's pretty
hey,
quick.
making money for Speak right there, so it's all good.
Money, money, money.
Nice. Well,
Whatever
listen,
I can do,
anyone
brother,
wants
man.
to bring you back.
yeah,
you're more than welcome.
Anybody
know?
want to bring me back? Because I got some shit to say all the
He's
time.
got some shit to say,
You had plenty of time
Until
to say
then.
before, right?
my friend.
Well, that's not how that works.
Another soul added to
They're
the
dropping like flies.
of souls.
Dun, dun.
And
the way-
also,
Don't do it.
we also have
Don't do it.
a 1v1
Oh.
request
For who?
with Fredo and iFly.
Woo! Let's do it.
I do it, man.
So let me get everyone else here into the back. All right. Get everyone.
Just for the
else.
record, I like most of your stuff so far, Fredo. I don't know you very well yet, though.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man.
You only goofed on one little point, but I didn't want to correct you. But we'll
It's
get to that
alright.
now.
I fuck up a lot, man.
I
Alright,
I
so-
can't pull any punches now, so don't take it personal.
It doesn't matter. I'm about to whoop your ass regardless.
Nah, you can't beat me. I'm the
Well,
final boss.
okay,
of the
so
internet.
Fucking
let me
throw
think
you.
of what were you guys arguing about earlier again?
Him and I weren't arguing about anything. I was defending him most of the time.
Yeah, we were on the same side.
I
He
could've
did
swore
fuck
you
up
were
on
arguing about the
something.
curfew thing, weren't you?
No,
we,
I was.
No, we
defending
were on
him.
the same side.
Oh, you're on the same side. Okay.
I was arguing with the right wing guy about papers, please, but apparently he doesn't know what the right wing stands for. So That's the other
okay.
guy. I can probably guess a lot of things that we're gonna argue about.
Yeah. Bottled up.
What's your
And then
thoughts on
Evan's gonna go full
democracy?
speed after.
Democracy, pretty dumb.
Oh shit!
Like a pure democracy.
Any form, any democracy at all. Period.
There's better forms of government.
Well,
What
what do you
about
think about? What do you guys both think about term limits
definitely
for the
Yeah,
president?
required
for the president, yeah, hell yeah.
for all
I mean-
politicians? Period.
Like I mean, in our current system, yeah.
Yeah, you think there should be term limits? Like they
Yeah.
can't just keep getting voted?
Yes.
Yeah.
In a
Okay.
meritocracy, I would be flexible with term limits, but we're nowhere near that, so it's not even a point of debate.
I can feel that, yeah.
How about socialism? Are you a fan of socialism?
What else? What, like, give me a definition of socialism.
Socialism is when the state seizes the means of production. So basically, taxes, property tax, any of that bullshit.
Hell no, no.
Oh shit, dude, we're like we're like on the same team. Fuck. Shit. What about religious values? Are you?
What do you guys think about the death penalty, both of you?
Yeah, I was getting to that. Do you have any strong moral convictions?
I'm Christian, bro.
Oh shit, dude. All right. What about absolute?
Yeah, so death penalty. Where you both at?
I don't fuck with the death penalty.
I'm against it.
Okay.
What? Hold on. I got one for you. Fredo, what about absolute pro-life? Are you against abortion in any case whatsoever?
Yeah. I mean, most and all, except for, I mean, in a like extreme emergency case, like the mother's about to die.
That's not abortion, by the way.
No, well then, yeah, no, abortion is
Oh shit, that's usually the one that
intolerable,
gets 'em.
brother.
What about a church state like a Christian nation? Are you for that?
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll argue that. I'm a libertarian, so we'll do that topic.
Fuck you, bud.
Since Andrew Wilson is such a bitch and won't
Oh,
debate me.
shut the fuck up, bro. You talk big when he's not up here. That's so goofy.
I talk
bro.
about him
Don't do
every
that,
time he's
bro.
on panel
Don't
on
do that
any
shit.
channel.
That's so goofy. Come on.
Go ahead,
bro.
Fredo. So just remember, you're
You
gonna
know,
go authoritarian on this
listen,
one.
You
So-
just
For sure.
listen. This
wrong
is
with that?
like when earlier when I was trying to debate you about the topic and you wanted to debate someone else because I was just smacking you down.
I'll
on
one
everything.
you, Speaky.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
Fredo
yeah.
go.
Well,
Let Fredo go.
Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
break it down,
No,
brother.
but
Listen, chat.
Fredo, let's do it. Let's do it. Fredo.
Yeah, this is a good one. Chat, we're going to 5 minutes, okay? It is 60 if you want a solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. All right?
Just
Fighter.
so we're clear before we get started, Fredo, you understand that I'm going to be arguing basically the separation of church and state, and you're going to be arguing for it, correct?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay,
come on.
okay. Let's do it.
All right. So, again, chat, going to 5 minutes, 60 to solo judge, 10 to add on a minute. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get.
Okay, so I'd like to begin my axioms as history as evidence showing that in no circumstance has humans ever even proven beyond any remote possibility of argument that it is ever a good idea to combine church and state. So even in theoretical situations where people talk about what if we have this one really good guy that's just morally pure and holy and all that sort of stuff, obviously they're appealing to Jesus, but short of Jesus, let's say there's another dude that's just really, really good and holy and pure, good attitude, all that shit. Even in that situation, first of all, you can't establish which church is deciding the national laws and rules. And even if you could decide that, for example, like in Europe during the Dark Ages, they basically had a monopoly on the Catholic Church, for example. The Catholics were running all of the kingdoms and
Yeah.
and
Like
so
the Vatican where there's no crime.
right. So
Yeah, right.
that there's all the evidence I can present to you right now where not
So-
a single one of those kingdoms were.
So there's
successful or
there's
good
no
examples.
evidence, but the Vatican with no crime.
Oh well, when the Vatican declares itself a country, a sovereign country that makes up its own rules, of course it won't commit any crimes because it can make anything legal, including
And what
doing stuff.
and
to
is
kids.
the Vatican not a religious-led government, a Christian-led government?
Allegedly, I completely disagree that the Catholic Church is Christian, but that's
we
a religious
can
debate.
yeah, that we can get in that can of worms, but for the sake of this debate, we can both agree that the Catholic government presents itself as a Christian
Correct.
country, correct? So
And
the
so, see that-
Vatican is
Go
a
ahead.
Christian religion, and it has no crime, or a Christian religion, a Christian municipality, and it has next to no crime. Which is one example that defeats your axiom one. So if you have another one.
The bigger picture of all of Europe during the Dark Ages, when they actually had the monopoly of church and the church is the state, they committed some of the worst crimes against humanity, war crimes beyond the human imagination
Are you
for
talking about the
thousands of
Crusades?
years. I'm talking about the Inquisition, the Crusades, the genocides of competing religions, including actual Christians.
we can get to an argument whether the Crusades are justified or not, but what moral system is better than the Christian religion? Because all government is a moral a regulation based on like a moral structure, correct? One moral structure or another.
There is no better moral system than the Christian religion, but that's not the argument we're having. The argument we're having.
Yes. So if that no, that
Go
is
ahead.
the argument we're having
No, it's
because like I just said, governments are structured off of moral, like some sort of moral foundation, right? So
right.
So
again, you
if there's no better structure or moral structure than the Christian religion, then why would it be a bad idea to have a nation run on Christian ethics?
Because there's a difference between using the fundamental morality of a religion's Christianity in this example and making the state.
How is there a difference?
There's a huge difference. So
That's the fundamental question: is a government based on Christian morality running the country?
It can be based on it, but if it's equal to,
So it'll
if
be
the
a
religion
Christian as a-
equals
if it-
the state, then you have people like the Pope, who is the God Emperor on earth, who
runs the
deems
Vatican where there is
all
no crime.
laws to all men.
Who
in
runs
your
the Vatican
country.
where there is no crime?
There's lots of crimes in the Vatican, including
Are you sure?
doing stuff, unspeakable
Like
things to
petty theft-
children and stuff like
petty
that. And
theft,
so,
maybe.
and just because they cover it up doesn't
Prove
make it a crime. Doesn't make it not a crime.
Where's your stats on the all these crimes to children?
It's well-known public information that
Well-known
it's been
public
well-known
information.
for thousands
So
of
furnish
years
it,
that
please.
that
Please
they-
furnish me with this well-known public
Go
information
watch
that
a
there
movie
is
called
abundant crime.
Go watch a movie called Spotlight, and that'll
Yeah,
point
let's
into
go
all
watch
the
a movie
sources
called
you need to
Zeitgeist.
find
How
where
about-
where
Shut the
they
fuck up, bro. What are
publicly
you talking about?
they
Come on.
publicly exposed all of the local Catholic congregations for covering up child sex trafficking and all stuff like that. I probably can't say that. Little ones doing naughty things, and so they admitted to it. They tried to hide it and relocate them and cover it up all the way up to the Pope.
That's
by the way.
individual priests. That's individual.
Nope. All the way up to the Pope, who
So the
knew
Pope-
about it and helped cover up these things. And so, anyways, that again argues my point for me. So see, even when humans
the
try
maple.
to agree on what is
amazing.
the one true Christian religion, they use that for their example, and that's why it completely fails.
Okay.
Plus, the greatest nation on earth, the United States of America, was built on the separation of church and state, which was absolutely
It wasn't
critical.
built on the
gosh, that is
separation
not
of
true.
church and state. That was
That's from the
mentioned one
Federalist
time
Papers,
in a
dude.
letter from Thomas Jefferson to one of his.
damn.
The
Yeah,
whole
the Federalist
point
Papers.
why
Bro.
most
Like,
of the
that's not-
Puritans
Bro.
were moving
No,
from Europe
no.
to the
Chat,
United
you
States
haven't
was to
told
get
it
away
that
from the
6
state
minutes.
religion.
Oh wait, no, we already got a solo judge. That's right. We already have a solo judge, so there's
dang.
not gonna be a vote for this one.
Oh, I
Oh,
know where this is
Sweater
going.
has decided to solo judge the debate.
Who's that?
So
Who?
Yeah,
Sweater,
thank you. Exactly, Driftwood.
tell us who the winner of the 1v1 is.
Ooh, the suspense.
For real.
Bye bye. I buy. Don't talk
Later,
to
dude.
I want to know who
Dude,
won the
that's
actual poll,
rude.
though.
That's what.
Enjoy your boots, you boot licking.
No, yeah, I didn't know
Bye,
that was
bye.
coming.
Anyway,
Hi-Fi, tell them where they can find you. Tell
You
them
can
why
find
they
me
bring
at
you
my
back.
little sub name there at ifi-yt. That's my channel. Come find me if you want to seriously debate me and not vote me because you lose with your copium.
Bro,
What do you mean seriously debate?
Later,
Listen.
hosers.
Oh, you little
and he said
Discord wanker.
hosers.
You little Discord
Damn.
fucking
All right.
wanker.
Listen, if
Take
they
off,
bring
you
you back,
hoser.
you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend.
Yeah.
Your soul is
Bye.
mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. Let's fucking go. Shout out to the Crucible for the raid. Shout out to Andrew, Rachel, Mr. E. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Everybody who's coming. And if you haven't been here for a verbal combat night, it's an open panel blood sports debate. Anyone can join. Not everybody stays. The goal is to make it to the end of the night. We put up a poll. You guys vote on the winner. And the winner of the night gets $100, a custom verbal combat character, and then promotion on my channel, the Verbal Combat channel, and then the main Discord and the Verbal Combat Discord as well. And
remember,
you want to know your moves list? It's right here. Take a screenshot. This is your moves list.
Not only is it not everyone stays, but not everyone stays awake. Remember that.
Yeah, if you fall asleep, you definitely. Yeah, it's verbal combat. It's not personal. It's very little to no moderation. So people get wild for sure, but it's nothing personal at the end of the night. This is our night to let that shit out,
Unless it's Muffin. Muffin takes everything personal.
Evan's normally getting told off by his mother as well.
That's not my mom, dude. I don't live with my mom, you weirdo.
Okay, you don't live with your mom.
All right, and we have another fighter as well to bring. And don't forget, we also have the Axeman, Wicked Wally in the back. Corinth, he was back there, but Corinth was asking to be brought back. If you want to revive one of the fighters that have either fatality'd in a 1v1 or they just got fatality, because Jeremy or someone will like to do that sometimes. Be careful what you wish for over here, But that is 90 if you want to revive again. I'll put this up real quick if you want to screenshot that. And yeah. So the topic, it's funny. The topic that got we got another fighter.
I was gonna say, I thought we needed a fighter, yeah.
Norwegian Dan, welcome to the show.
Sup?
Welcome.
Oh, he's a proper troublemaker.
Norwegian Dan was rocking the Crucible cap.
Bro, he looks like some kind of like undead something. I don't know.
Well, I gotta say that although I'm rocking the Crucible cap, I have nothing to do here. I'm just there for fun. I do not represent the Crucible when it comes to.
I remember this guy. Okay, I saw him last week. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's the
You got it.
resident Viking on panel.
Got it.
The resident Viking.
You should see how high I am.
I don't.
How high you are? I think we definitely
You
can
see that, yeah.
see a little bit there for sure.
Like 160 in centimeters. Real Viking.
We don't do the metric over here, bro. God damn it, speak.
You horrible little bastard, you fucking little divvy! I swear down that was horrible. That one went through.
Ah, shit! It works every time.
Every time, I'm like, what is that?
That's
So
different. That
good.
one. That sounds
How many
totally
of you did
different.
I get in the chat? Don't lie. Don't lie. How many of you
gosh.
felt for it? How many of you were just like,
That me, I'm like, what? No.
yeah, I know. And same with Dan. Dan was like,
No, seriously, I really thought someone was knocking. Like, what the hell?
It sounds like it.
so real.
Too good.
God dang
And
it. I
then
fall for it too
Wrongful
often.
Rage wanted to say, I don't hate or like the guy I-Fi, but that avatar was good. Hello, panel. This is new to me. I'll see. I'll listen. I may fall asleep. Not your fault. Wrongful Rage, thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Not your fault. I love that at the end. Not your
Definitely
fault,
a
guys.
one-of-a-kind show, okay? So, strap in. Strap in. And look, for the Corinth fun, you owe me a crip walk.
That's what I was laughing at. That. I thought I was getting fucking raided there.
You owe me a crip walk. All right, that's
That would be fire. Yeah, if you get revived, you got to do the Seawalk Corinth.
Yeah,
That's so
bring
good.
Corinth back.
Oh, there we go. We got freaking Lestrange finally talking. I don't think I've heard him say more than like 10 words.
What's up?
Oh, he's been talking. Yeah, you know what's interesting? So I want to see again, just real quick. Let's bring this back real quick. Because what led to the topic that Corinth brought up was me bringing up the prompt here. At first, we were saying about cities with gang activity, but then we just got into the topic of just implementing city curfews to reduce crime. Do we think this is positive?
Okay.
So
There are multiple studies that show that it actually doesn't curtail crime. And like I was saying earlier, like to the about militias, like
okay, so wait a minute, real quick. Hold up. Sorry. So the cash apps to address here too. So first we got a name change. Wait, let me see here. So we got a name change.
I'm a pretty princess. There we go.
Well, that was your name change before, but you actually got another one.
You were dirty slut now, Evan. You were dirty slut.
And then also we have a
Where's my dress?
a $100 cash app.
I got one right here
for
for
the
you.
soul of Chris Lestrange.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So Chris, tell them where to find you. Tell them why they should bring
Whoa,
you back.
what?
Yeah, what's up, guys? I barely got to say anything.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, don't worry, mate. For Grumple, they got to
Listen,
say
if you guys actually want to see some fights and be entertained, got the 4-time win streak going. So I'm the reigning champion right now. So yeah, be cool to come back.
Word. Well, listen, always a pleasure to have you, even though you didn't get to say much this time. You know how verbal combat
It's like
goes.
Donald Trump.
Was
I
that,
made somebody
was that
mad.
Jeremy again?
They wanted to stop you from catching up with Brick and Wally, bro.
Well, they want to stop the 4-time win streak. They don't want to get me to do 5 weeks in a
Stop
row.
that shit. So listen, Chad, there's someone in there that wants to keep Chris's win streak going. You gotta bring him back. And Chris, until that happens, or until next time, my friends.
Probably Mr. E.
Another with Cash Apps. I always say because with Cash Apps, a lot of times people will do the Cash App instead because they want to remain anonymous.
Yep.
It's just like a witch hunt, this, isn't it? Nobody, and who knows who's going to get accused next?
They don't want to be Chris's next target. You know what I'm saying?
Now
But
you're going to make him mad now. Now I'm going to have to go home to that bitch, right? And listen to her moan, right? Okay? Come on. It's a bit unfair.
All right, so we have a 6-minute full screen also for Evan.
No.
Yeah, hell yeah. Sing a ZZ Top song.
Yeah, baby.
I'm
But-
not singing nothing for nobody. I'm not a freaking dancing monkey, okay? That's not how I roll.
Dance, boy.
No.
I'm too sick.
Hey,
thought
oh,
Rachel's
I say you
execution was
dance.
brutal.
She got legs.
So, just so, oh look at that, we got $10 towards the Corinth revival.
There we go.
Uh-oh. That's 12, right?
Yeah,
My
12
dress,
now.
it's,
Yeah.
it's over here, Caldy. I don't want to bring it down if I don't have to, though. Because I don't wear it.
That sounded.
I look at it.
I don't want to take it. What? Take it down. Look, having your sounding slutty. You.
So what did everyone think
asleep.
though? For
I'm
real,
asleep.
is there anybody that was for like who was for us having curfews in the cities?
No.
was against.
Because even in like my
I'm
small
not.
town, when they try to implement that crap, they just don't do it. They don't. The cops will just drive by. Like it's
Yeah.
stupid. It's just a dumb thing that shouldn't happen. So.
Instead of
I had that
invoking,
fuck. I have
Somebody-
it. Fuck. So no.
instead of invoking a curfew, they should hire someone like Rudy Giuliani and just get rid of the problem, not run away from it.
Facts, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What?
Everybody should be ready. What do you mean?
Dan, what are you advocating
No,
for?
sorry.
yeah?
He just said really Giuliani. That just tripped me out.
Yeah, because he got rid of the mafia in New York City in 1970, 1980. They
got
were
rid
like,
of the mafia. Is that
Evan,
like mafia
Evan,
still a thing?
Evan don't.
Yeah, he
Evan don't
did.
like to stop and frisk. That's
Yeah.
why he got.
No, I know stop and frisk, but he didn't get rid of the mafia. Sorry.
he did.
He
You
got.
don't know?
He reduced the crime like a motherfucker,
Sure.
though, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but mafia, he didn't get
He
rid
went
of that.
after the mafia and he was very successful.
What do you mean after the mafia? The mafia is still okay.
Damn,
Are you saying that
wrongful
organized crime isn't a thing in New York? Is that what you're saying?
Are you not saying you don't?
death about to be
Are you
so
saying you
bad.
don't understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you a question. Yeah. You literally said, if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to
Mhm.
straw man you, that you said that organized crime is basically gone. He got
W.
rid of the mafia.
He went after the mafia and he won a lot of court cases. That's what I'm saying.
He went after the mafia. Okay, cool. I hear that. Yeah.
And he was very successful.
Yeah, I didn't say he wasn't. I just saying it's not. It's still a thing that happens. Sorry, we haven't gotten away from the mafia. So
No, yeah, okay. So all right, I'll try to be very careful when I speak. But
Okay.
but you got what I was saying.
Yes,
and
now I
that's
do,
What I
yes.
was saying.
Yes, now I
All right, cool. Give me some leeway. That's
no,
all.
for sure. Yeah. You sound like a country that I like beers
We
from.
just want it.
Yeah,
Well,
Dan,
that's true.
Dan, you
That's
will
true.
have to. Dan, you will have to.
I don't think so.
Oh, he's back. All right.
Hey.
Welcome back, Chris.
How's
What
it
up,
going?
bud?
What?
I knew it wouldn't be long.
I'm Zombie Chris again.
And by the way, Chris is a cool guy, but he sounds like a country that I don't want to drink beer from.
Hey, South Africans are fun to drink beer with, same as
I didn't say that.
Australians. Even
I
You
said
though
ever
that
they're
ran
fake.
into
beer's gonna be
Die
tasty.
Antwoord?
This
in
guy
South
over
Africa?
here. Over here. I don't know how
Yeah.
we do it.
So Evan, you have like this beer meter, like
He's
A
got a
beer meter?
beerometer.
What's a beer
He's got a
meter?
A beer
beerometer.
meter, yeah,
If it's
yeah.
not American, it needs to fucking go.
I
USA.
have a Cicerone,
USA.
Welcome back,
Right.
Chris.
but that's
So
So
nothing.
we are at
Just a piece of paper.
78 for Corinth to come back, just so everyone knows.
I mean, if we're being honest, there I drink this because it's cheap.
Natty
Ah.
daddies. Hey, 8 point. Let's go to.
we have
For $10, why not?
Crips
But like I said,
Club,
you sound like you come from a country that has tasty beers. So yeah.
Wait, did I miss something? Let me see.
Why
We
would
might,
you?
we
Why
might.
would you replace the C? Cause that's so disrespectful, Corinth. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That's actually how they spelled it. That's how you would spell it actually.
What?
In
No.
the Greek with the K.
In the Greek, are you talking about? He's talking about Crips, bro.
Oh, gotcha. I thought someone said Corinth, like Corinth spelled with C, and I'm like, well, no, that's the Anglo.
Cameron, I
mean,
don't
it's-
disagree, but for $10.
I'm just fucking with coins, man.
But speakeasy. I'd say that instead of having a curfew, you should fight what is causing you to want to have a curfew. Maybe you would like to have a curfew if it's really, really bad, but you know you gotta fight whatever is causing it. Or else you would be like a bad doctor just treating the symptoms instead of getting to the core of the problem.
Exactly.
So we have a bunch of people in favor of curfews.
66 to
Oh, no.
bring back Corinth.
Oh yeah, I actually wanted to get in on this. The whole
Yeah,
curfew thing is
Fredo
a
and
bunch
yeah,
of
I'd love to hear
bullshit.
Fredo and Chris talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. That's
I've been
stupidest thing
one talking
ever.
about it the whole time.
Yeah, it's stupid. You guys proposing the same bullshit that we had to go through in 2020 with the lockdowns. It's
That's what I
fucking
feel
dumb.
like it is. Yeah, it feels like
And
yeah.
the thing
you're
I
right.
was the thing I was trying to say earlier is like Andrew was talking about a regulated militia, but like the spirit of the law of the Constitution is to fight against government tyranny. So would it not be constitutional to have a militia outside of the government, right?
Right.
So what defines government tyranny? Oh, you know what?
Against your
I have
rights,
to rewind 3 minutes.
infringing upon your rights.
You still have 3 minutes.
Oh
up
God,
here.
get the
Sorry, yeah, I forgot.
Evan, you're just too beautiful, bro.
Evan the poster boy.
Get out of here with this.
Yeah, but so
Get out of here.
Sorry. So, if you could answer that again real quick. My bad. I kind of because I remembered about Evan having to be full screen. My question about who defines government tyranny?
Like
Who defines?
transgressing against your rights, right? Yeah.
Now, who defines or what defines?
Yeah, what defines?
It's the same question. yeah.
Transgressing like human rights, constitutional rights. Yeah.
Well, human rights and constitutional rights are two different things. so-
Completely.
Well,
Completely
both.
different things. Yeah.
Both would be tyranny, right?
No,
Transgressing-
not necessarily both.
For
Because-
tyranny?
Because anybody could say that I have a human right to be able to own a home, and because I don't have one, I could
So,
trespass
look.
against the government. So we have to be
I don't
able
think
to.
that
be
anybody
able-
could say. I don't think anybody could say that you have a human right to have a home.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. These
But you
language
can
matters.
say that it is.
You can say, yeah, a lot of
You
people
could,
do say
you
that.
could say it,
Yeah.
but that doesn't make it true.
No, of course not.
So
I'm
what-
just saying
What
you
is a
can say
human
it,
right?
right? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think there's like clear definition of human rights in the law somewhere, right?
Well, not necessarily, but I would say this that we
Yeah,
would start
yeah,
at
I
least with
think
the
there
Bill of
are,
Rights.
actually.
We would still start with the Bill of Rights, which are not necessarily rights so much that we have as citizens as it is rights that we have against the government.
And why
right?
would they start it with the people? The people have a right to bear
Because
arms.
we are the people, not the government. We are the people.
Exactly. So the people should have a right to form their own fucking militia, dumbass.
I
But
never
that's-
said that. I never
was
said
never
it
that
couldn't.
was never the intent that when they were talking. About
Then why
militia.
would the language be like that? You're the one talking about language, bud.
Yeah, because they were talking about
The language doesn't
they
seem that
distinguish
clear
it
to
two
me,
different
brother.
things. There's a right to have a militia, and they were talking about this because especially if you're
Is
thinking
there a
about
comma?
what's that?
Is
I'm
there a
saying-
comma?
Could you pull it up?
What I'm saying is
Could
that
you
if you
pull it
look
up?
at the,
Is there a comma, sir?
what I'm saying is that there's language.
You're wrong in what you're saying. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
no. What I'm saying
Yes.
is that there
Mhm.
for the security and safety of the people, there should be a well-regulated militia. Even in the time of the Revolutionary War, the militias that fought for the revolutionary side all had a chain of command. All of them fought for
Yeah.
a
Yeah. So do the
structure.
Crips, bro. Come on.
The Crips.
I'm a fuck with Coin's argument. So do the
No,
Crips.
that's-
bro.
Oh,
What
we're
are you
going back
talking
to
about?
this for real. Okay. Wait. Hey.
But-
Fredo. Who won? That argument?
Andrew, but that don't mean shit. I'm a better I'm a better debater than Corinth. Fuck it.
Oh
I'm about to flame,
shit.
I'm about to flame
Okay,
you boys
somebody
up.
needs-
man.
okay.
Shots
when I get off
fired,
this full
shots
screen
fired.
thing, I'm gonna
about
get
to flame
freaking
you, boy. I'm about to flame you boys
a
up,
fun
man.
going for Fredo versus Corinth. Even
Man,
though he's not
chill,
on.
bro. Hey, man, I'm trying to beat Crystal Strange, bro. I only got one BK win, man. Let me get some points, bro.
Hey, listen, my win is as sad as the Dodgers 2020 World Series. Okay, so stop. You're all right.
Your win.
So human rights, is that going across the board, or does it go to a certain? Does it go to
I would say
America, or
we can say constitutional rights for the sake of this debate.
all right?
Well, what was? Wait, hang on. And, Norwegian guy. What was your question?
No,
Answered it.
yeah, I was just asking.
Evan.
All right,
Keep up.
you got the question. You got the
Sorry,
question because you can answer, right?
We'll edit that bit out, Evan. We'll get that bit edited out, right? Okay.
Ricky, put your camera on so we can see without a shirt on. Shut up. Okay, Norwegian
Oh, it's
guy.
freezing. It's
What'd you
it's
say?
absolutely freezing. Yeah, I mean, I've got my top one.
Yep.
This guy.
Who's
right
back
here.
there listening to old kung fu movies and shit?
This guy.
You want to fight the 36?
Somebody back there
JB's on
listening to
the fence.
meditation music. Fucking lo-fi girl.
I am hearing some
Hey,
actually.
dude,
like, back up.
Lo-Fi Ben Folds. What was your argument?
Bro, he never has arguments. He always just says he's the fucking best in Spurgs, bro.
However, if we do want to make a claim, a lot of the founding fathers were criminals before they before they made the Revolutionary War. So- well, I'm just saying, there you could make a correlation, I guess, with some of the founding fathers and the Crips. So
So like the one thing that John said earlier that I agree with was like if like how he said I could say it's a human right that I get food and shelter, and then now what are we doing? The government has to provide food and shelter.
Crazy.
W Grid.
Damn, Grid.
Nice. Grid. Fucking legend.
Let it not be said I do not support Crucible's favorite lefty, Revived Corinth. Let's fucking
Nice.
go.
Always remember.
Go Grid. He's a brave and a decent man, Grid one.
Shit.
Oh God.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Corinth.
Crip walking back from the dead, boys.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey.
And I have to also wait. Where is it? Let me. Oh, another
getting phone calls?
notification. I have to also mention, guys, Wally is pointing out that you guys left him hanging.
Damn.
He sees how it is. All right.
Wally lost to Bricky
man.
twice in one night. I think this is where he needs to stay for now.
He's
They keep
calling
calling him
it out.
fight break.
He sees how it is.
I mean,
As
even
a-
Mario, even
Wally,
Mario
we
has
love you,
two
bro.
lives.
Why are y'all
That's what it is.
gaslighting Wally, chat?
Hey man, we love Wally. Don't be like that, Frito.
Also, Evan, just to be clear, Andrew immediately conceded to the argument right off the bat. So
You-
by
you know
Andrew's
that he
own
was being
admission,
facetious,
the Crip
right?
position was never defeated.
I mean,
That's. I remember why I didn't like you. It was the sound of your voice.
And that's why parents don't like you, Bricky.
What?
huh?
He's an orphan. His family doesn't love him. I don't know why I have to explain this to you.
Okay, yeah.
He's got a
You
huge
do,
fan
you do,
following.
you,
Okay,
do-
can I
you
just
do,
say-
you do realize,
can I
you
just
do
say- He's a
realize.
gypsy,
I
dude. He's
don't,
got
I
like
don't know
20
who my
uncles.
parents are.
Why is axiomatic
I
and
do
axiom all of a
realize
sudden
I
like
just
a
told you they didn't like
buzzword?
you because of the sound of your voice, Bricky.
Everyone made
No,
fun of me.
I
for
don't know.
saying
I'm a
axiomatic.
fucking orphan. I'm a fucking orphan. Right?
What's up,
So
Evan?
do you find that funny?
Yes, I do.
I'm an
I think
orphan.
It's very funny that you are an orphan.
Everyone,
Grid.
right,
Just so
so
you,
having no parents.
since Grid's
that's
asking, I just want to let him know
Parents super
because he sent extra when he revived Corinth. So with the 20 extra that he sent, it would be 70 left to revive Wally.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh,
So
nice.
chat,
Down on this.
Nice. Great double
70
teaming.
left to revive
All right.
the Axeman himself.
Grid's a
Yeah, I may have
legend,
to
bro.
just. Yeah, all right.
Anyway, Corinth, I wasn't an orphan. I was a child serial killer, so my parents still aren't alive. You know.
Yeah,
That's what
he's
makes you feel
Batman.
better. I guess you being so annoying that they killed themselves does kind of make it your fault. I see how you got there.
No,
No.
you didn't. They didn't even see
Yeah,
how I got there,
I
right?
did see how you got
They
there.
didn't. They
You
didn't
were
even
so
see how I
annoying that
got
you
there.
induced them to kill
Okay.
themselves.
Yeah, Brick,
Will
are you
the same,
Batman?
I
will the
would
same
still do
trick
it
work
still.
on you? Will the same trick work on you, Corinth? Would the same trick work on you? Because
No,
that would
I
be
have, I
great.
have an uncanny knack to tune out drunk morons.
Have you?
It's a talent.
He's not drunk. That's just his accent,
Yeah,
Corin.
that's just him,
mean.
bro.
That's mean, bro.
Okay, I have an uncanny knack to tune out people who have fetal alcohol
thick.
syndrome.
You're thick as fuck. You are. You
that
are.
works.
I promise you. You are just exactly the type of person I like to come across when I'm pissed off, or even not pissed off, just wanting to piss someone off. You know.
Brick,
You're
don't
the
bite
kind
the
of
cat.
person
I
running
bet you.
street
I
to get
bet
away
you
from.
when you wake
Alright,
up in the
so-
morning, right?
I was
Go on.
gonna I want to bring up
Send us
something
the-
else here. I want to bring up something else here now too, because where we were talking about the curfews, I wanted
Yeah,
to
so
get
what happened with
into,
that?
I wanted to get
gay.
into also the stop and frisk. If you still had something to say, Chris, about the curfew, you
Yeah,
definitely
well,
could.
there's.
But I
It
also
seemed
wanted,
like there was
to get
opposite.
into next topic to be the stop and frisk.
It's bullshit.
Speak
What
did
you
that
guys
because of
think?
me, for sure.
Yeah, no, it seemed like there was opposition on that. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, so
because-
yeah, let's like what so again, for the people that are for the curfew, or sorry, against the curfew, and then we got into like the regulated militia against
Yep.
government tyranny and tyranny and
Piracy.
fucking earrings bugging me. I'm gonna have to take it out.
Government
Um,
piracy.
Piracy, yeah. No, but so that's why I was like trying to see like who or what defines that, right? Because again, you could think it's like we could right now say it's tyrannical that they're allowing people to abort children.
Like I
We
said,
should be-
like
we should be burning down the abortion buildings because like someone could be saying shit like that and
infringing
in
upon
their
the
mind they're
rights.
fighting back against a tyrannical government that's allowing babies to be killed.
Well, but the
Yeah.
government is state to state now, right? Since Roe v. Wade is demolished, it just goes back to the state. So we're just gonna execute buildings in states because we don't like what they're doing. I mean, I feel like we have the power to say, hey, nah, we don't like this thing. I'm completely against abortion, but I don't think
I
we should
mean,
be burning
yeah,
down
and that
abortion buildings.
they're taking away people's unconstitutional rights. I mean, if the militia stepped up to fight the government for that shit, who am I to say be against their message? You know what I mean?
What,
Yeah.
if their message is
What's
just to
constitutional
destroy
rights?
things, though, I don't know how that is.
So we're at 20 left for Wally, chat.
I mean,
20
if you
left
got
for Wally. Who's got 20 left for Wally?
I got it, but I don't know your cash app.
I checked your cash app. I checked your
Yeah,
cash
yeah.
app.
Wait.
Oh, there it
Is a
is.
cash
No,
app?
no,
On
no,
my
no.
Bears,
It's
okay.
Let me check it right now. Why is my notifications not going off? Oh wait, yeah. No, I didn't get nothing there.
No, I'm just reading the chat.
Oh
I'm just
no. Yes, I did. Is that for the same person? It must be. Oh Lord.
yeah.
Well,
Damn, Grid, you fucking champ.
Grid gave 100.
Dude, Grid's such
Oh,
a
there we
fucking
go. I
agent.
didn't have to do anything. Grid did
hey.
it.
Okay. Well, listen.
Big up fucking
We
Grid
love
one.
Grid one in this
Big up
house.
Grid
There's
one.
two things about to happen. There's two things about to happen here.
All right.
So, first off, the same Cash Apper, the Cash App assassin, has decided to keep him in the vault. That was the words he used. keep him in
Yeah.
the vault.
I can't even make a fucking argument tonight.
Cash App is
Come on, man. Fucking debate me and let me fucking die on the sword. I don't want this bitch ass shit. Give me a fight, bro.
You
You
coward.
guys just brought Corinth back. Let me fight Corinth, bro. Or fucking do
The
it proper.
assassin has struck. And he is funded by the Crips.
What the fuck?
And that's why we should support
Yeah.
the
No, but like,
constitutional
what's
right.
the point of being the fucking under? So,
the
like, I
Bloods.
just want whoever
Chris,
played
you're
that, right?
Christian Corbin.
Listen, no, listen. If I'm the undefeated
Alex
champion, if
Bergen.
you just take me out without letting me fight, I just stay undefeated. You're just breaking my streak. But
Bro,
like, what the fuck does
look
that
at your
help?
nicotine fingers. Good
Oh
God.
shit, he's calling y'all out.
Yeah, put me up
Yeah.
against the best fucking debater
Tell
if
him
you
where
guys
to
want me
find
out.
you, Chris.
Chris,
Tell him,
Come on.
tell him where to
Very
find
cheap
you.
in that way,
Chris, the
too.
thing is that
fight me-
the reason you get all this pushback is the reason you win, just like Trump.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's
Yes,
fine. I'm
yes,
good. It's chill.
bunch of
Chat
bullshit.
always wins. Everybody, Chris and Strange, have a good one. And fucking, if you bring me back, let me fucking fight somebody. Come on.
Oh,
07, Chris.
always a pleasure having you, Chris. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. But till then, my friend.
Bro, Grid came in and freaking demolished people. That was wild.
Fatality.
ZZ Top.
Another soul
I
back.
didn't even notice that name change.
Soul back into the safe of souls, and also, we had a full amount for another revival.
I don't think so.
Oh!
And Wicked
Hey, the
Wally
axe murder is back, boys.
The
oh
axe
man, he's
man
from
returneth.
Norway.
Let's go.
He's from Norway. That's
He's got
awesome.
The polar bear, yeah.
He's from Norway.
That is my place filler. It looks exactly like me. What are you What are you
It
talking
really
about?
does. It's
Dan?
as white as him, at least.
Yeah, I've seen
That's
your
what's up.
kind.
Like, no joke. I thought I was white, and then we have this
The
guy.
moves list, I will
This guy.
put up the moves list for you right now so you can screenshot it. There's the
Wally,
moves list.
Wally, can you imagine, Wally? Can you imagine? Just imagine, Wally, right? If it happened a third time.
Anybody who needs the
Hey,
moves list,
John Lennon,
take
calm
a
down.
screenshot of it.
Once, twice, 3 times a bitch.
There you go.
Okay,
That
that's
should be
not
good. You
super.
should have had enough time there. So yeah, the
Chris plus name change to Gandalf the African, and I did a name change earlier.
yeah.
That'd be crazy as art.
I don't think so.
And look
Thank you
who
so much.
is
What up?
back.
What up?
I remember this
everybody?
guy.
Don't get too
Yeah.
I feel
comfortable,
like
Chris.
this is going to be the entire show.
Hang on.
When we'll
Bro.
get
Is
down,
this
go
about to be a
Bro.
sitcom and not a freaking
Hey,
combat?
It wouldn't be the first
Man.
time it's happened like that,
Listen.
John.
Listen, even to the haters that don't like me, just let me fight, please. Let me just fucking fight somebody at least.
Oh, shut up. You're starting to sound
Okay,
fucking desperate now.
being said, Chris, don't get too comfortable because the apartheid movement still looks pretty strong.
Uh-oh. You got,
Yeah.
Cash App, you got something on your Cash App again? Speak?
Yeah, I do.
Chris, can you go get an orange Parker really quickly?
Have another,
All right.
another.
What happened now?
This seems to be the running theme.
Can you get an orange Parker, Chris?
I love this.
Easy's laughing like he's gonna play a random video. Like now I'm on the edge.
An orange Parker really quick.
Easy's going with it now, bro.
You've got to be
Chris.
kidding me.
Oh my
God,
god,
you
they
kidding me?
killed Chris!
What the?
Dude, like, I don't understand why everybody's so fucking scared. Is this because
What
is
is
this
going
just
on?
is this how it goes?
They don't want you to be champion because they know you can be a champion.
That's
But
right,
you are a
Oh
champion.
shit!
I mean, yeah, I just like to debate somebody. I mean, even Corey showed up. Fuck. But yeah, thank you everybody. Chad always wins. Whoever's the Cash App dude, fucking say your name, bro. Say your name. Do this shit. Don't hide in the shadows.
Let's fucking go, Chris.
was good.
Oh,
Bye, everybody. Love y'all.
Good now.
Dios. Your soul is mine.
Oh my gosh.
Back into the safe of souls.
Ridiculous.
Down, boy, down.
Is there a record easy about how many times someone has been sent down and revived?
We've had Damien one time get. I think it was like 5 times, up and
Wow.
down, up and down.
Insane.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild that night.
Wow.
They just did
Can I
not, and
just
it was
say-
the same. Actually, it was a similar situation. He was the champion at the time, and they were like, "Nah, he ain't fucking with it this time."
Hey, speak. We gotta do something, okay? We gotta do something for the show. Now that it's as far as it's gone with this kind of stuff, you gotta start putting a laugh track in. It's gotta happen.
Nah.
Maybe I'll record us laughing and
Just
use that
every
audio.
time that's
Yeah.
That would be a good one.
If
But we
anyone
also
should
do
have a
have a
laugh
couple-
track, Evan, it's
We have
me.
a couple more fighters in the back, but we got room to bring up one. For
I don't know
now,
what that
so
means, Wally. I'm sorry.
Let's
Stupid.
let's bring them up.
I said if anyone should have a laugh track, Evan, it's me.
Dad jokes.
Adam
Oh, God.
Gold, the emo JD Vance. Welcome
Yeah,
to the show.
So the joke behind JD Vance had like this weird WordPress blog that people found out about that he like wrote in like 2006 or some shit like that, and it was a bunch of emo shit on it, which is where the meme comes from actually. And I'm not making this up. You can look it up.
I mean, I'm not even gonna cap it.
You're
I don't
talking.
blame you.
You're
It's
talking
okay.
shit, Adam. Adam, I think you're talking shit. To be honest. with you.
Okay.
good, Adam.
Do you want me to prove it? I can prove it.
Yeah,
okay.
prove it.
We don't have no Rick, no. Don't.
Receipts.
Was it a
Found
live
the
journal?
Emo Cash Apper. Oh, Decay calling you out, Adam.
For
Was it a
what?
live journal, Adam? I feel like it would be only better if it
No,
was
it's
a live
Zanga,
journal.
not Live Journal, man. It was Zanga.
It's just not, it doesn't hit the same, Evan. It doesn't hit the same.
Zanga.
Sorry, Evan. Early 2000s emo shit belonged on Live Journal exclusively.
And Friendster.
Okay, so the blog is called "The Ruminations of J.D. Hamill." It's real. You can look it up.
Yes.
Here are some select quotes.
Oh, here we go.
Back in North Carolina from Saturday, July 30th, 2005. I don't know what. Hold on.
Boringness, fuck you, like. You are
I really need to get in character for this.
Hold your brick. Hold it.
I don't know what to say. I returned from home yesterday to North Carolina with the schedule of going to Iraq on my 21st birthday, August 2nd. Hopefully, that will happen. I'm so bored and lonely here that I need something to get my mind back on the right track. I feel really weird right now. Like, I don't want to hang out with anyone except for my closest friends or my family. And I have really good friends here and no family.
That was better. I like that.
Yeah,
that was better.
Pretty good.
Needless to say, it was a crappy day.
He's a pretty
and I
gay.
hit the airport. And yesterday was incredibly emotional for me. I honestly can say that I feel more like a female than I think I ever have or will. Any thought of my family, a memory of Megan singing BANANAS in the back
This
of the
sounds
car.
like more of a confession.
Yeah, well, he actually wrote this shit.
Yeah, I'm on about you. Are you confessing something? Are you subliminally confessing something?
Well, no. I mean, you can look this shit up. He actually wrote all this.
I really do not want to be looking at
Okay,
you.
hold up. Wait. So we got this name change for what is that?
NC
Okay,
sweater.
so-
Evan
okay.
gets a bundle.
Crazy, because there's more people up here now. Tell me, do you want me to just start with the top row?
I feel like this predated.
Bro, that's
some
harsh
of
for my wife.
Because
I
there's
mean,
more than
damn.
7 now. So
Yeah,
like, do
this
you want me to?
predated some of us, I
start?
think,
I'm
because
honored.
this was in before I
I'm
came
honored
back.
to be sweater number 4.
Well,
What's my name? I can't even read it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
think
fucking
this was
blind.
before me and Adam, because if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, what? What is
I will
this?
take the name change.
I
I
mean,
offer
think if you
myself for
just-
that.
well, you have to bring back. Well, now you have to bring
Let's
back Chris
go.
again, so you can change his name and then kick him off again.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What am I? Oh, okay,
That's
hold
better.
on.
Yeah,
That
they
makes
can
more
get it all.
sense.
I'm really confused here.
There, that's better. We got it even. Everybody's a bundle of sticks now, especially Evan.
Man, you know what? I'm the one who brought that to fruition, so shut up. If it wasn't for me, nobody talks like that, all right?
Oh, so that's a just in case. Okay. Wow.
I'm not saying anything against you,
Okay.
Evan. I'm just saying, Crazy's Art made the math right. They fixed the math, so like everybody's a bundle of sticks now, but especially you.
Okay.
I didn't say
especially me.
anything against
All
you. I just said especially you.
right. Sounds like some hate, Wally. I don't like it. I'm not liking it tonight.
I'm not hating, Evan. You can, if you want to be like the premium
You know what it is? It's because
that's all you
I drink Natty Daddy, and you think that's gay. I get it. I understand.
Makes sense.
Anything called Natty Daddy, I would think it was gay.
Yeah.
that's not the only thing you think
You
it
know
is,
the worst thing
Evan.
I ever got?
Not knowing it.
No.
Like,
You're
that's
good.
not
You're
pretty
good.
gay.
Speak. I love it. The worst thing I ever got is I went to a place and bought a 15-pack. Somebody goes, "What's Naughty Daddy?" And I thought, "Oh fuck, god damn it! I just bought a beer called Naughty Daddy.
Fuck off.
God damn it."
No, Evan, you strike me as a type who would be more likely to fuck up his words and instead of say natty daddy, say you want a nasty daddy.
No.
I know it's too close to that. You know what I'm saying? It's like wait, they just change the whole name of the drink. Just call it an ND. You ever drink an ND, bro?
Yeah.
You know, if he asks you what's that, if he asks you what's that, you just send him the link to it. Okay, you don't even say that fucking name.
Or why not just not tell anyone you're drunk and Natty Daddy in the first place? Just deny the whole process
Or
ever
how about
happened.
you just don't drink Natty Daddy?
True,
How about you just
true.
don't drink?
That's what it really comes.
How about this? If you're an adult man, just stop saying daddy.
Yeah.
All right, let me bring up another topic here. We're gonna kind of switch lanes a little bit here for this topic.
That's good, Wally.
I actually watched people debating this, so I thought it was like, okay, sure, let me see what we can get out of this. So school uniforms, right? Limit student self-expression and has negative social impacts like
False.
on the students.
False.
True.
It limits the self-expression, but self-expression is lame, so I don't think it's a good idea.
It's self-expression in itself.
Self-expression
Actually,
in this case is an expression of
actually,
your parents' wealth. Your parents' wealth is generally going to be correlated to their IQ. That IQ is genetic, meaning that we're going to be benefiting the smarter and better of our students. That's why
everyone wears a uniform. Everyone wears a uniform.
Yeah. Uniforms
done.
all around.
Well, so school uniforms are generally only done in
school
in private
schools.
In private
course,
schools.
yeah.
No.
That's what we should
Yeah,
do.
like
So
but
the
that's
richer
like
students in
the
the private
because a
schools
lot
do
of
not
people
have to.
argue to have them in like public schools and everything to just make every school require uniforms.
That's
And
done in all the
one of
public
the
schools over
arguments
here.
against it
All
is
public
that
schools in Britain.
It has a negative, yeah, and one of the arguments against it is that it has a negative social impact on the student themselves.
It actually has a positive social impact because you know what I mean. All the rich kids and the poor kids have to wear the same clothing, and so it, like, curbs bullying and shit like that. They actually
Well, I
they
don't know if it
actually
curbs
have.
bullying, but yeah, it helps.
I mean, yeah, and it, like, curbs, right? So you know it brings it down, but they do uniforms in some public schools in my area.
They what?
Did he just say doo doo? He said doo
Yeah,
doo.
I heard the same thing, Greg. What's going on?
Well, and not only that, but it actually encourages and lets children know that when they get older and they get into a job, even if it's working McDonald's or if you're like working in a court professional setting where everyone's wearing dresses or suits, that when you're in a particular appointed place and time, there is a
Gotta be
proper
clean.
attire for that.
Yeah, no,
Or
like,
or like
even-
prison. When you go to prison, you all wear the same uniform, don't you?
I mean, the school system is built off a Prussian military system. It's basically like prison.
even if we're getting the technical, like public schools still have like a public uniform because there's standards that you have to follow.
Well, I'm like, so there's obvious issues. First, most obvious one is it obviously limits individuality.
Which is
What is individuality's place in a place of education, bro? We're here to teach you shit. You're not here to be yourself.
Well, actually, I'd say in the beginning years of school, you're actually there for more of the social interaction and understanding social interaction. This is what a lot of what you learn in the beginning years of school.
In pre-K, yes. In pre-K, yes, but by the time you get to,
I'd say almost through all of elementary school, dude.
No, not at all.
Especially in our school system, it's not like
I don't know what school you
other
went
school
to, but
systems where they're like a
I don't
couple
know.
years ahead.
I don't know what school you went to,
have
but every day
socialization.
was filled with a full fucking curriculum of shit you had to learn,
Yep.
bro. It was no time for social interaction except for recess, bro.
You can still have
Yeah,
social-
recess.
That was the only time. That's
And
what I'm
during
saying.
class, nah, bro, you're gonna cap right now and say during class you guys never talked, never did projects
I mean,
together,
yeah,
never had
yeah.
to learn how to speak in front of a crowd because you were in front of your classmates speaking, never learned how to discern different personalities in other students and know which people to stay away from and stuff. You learn all of this in social interaction through school, right?
But the point
you
of
stay away
school
from the
is-
kid that walks around punching other kids in the face, right? Like this is like it's you learn shit from that.
Yeah, but
I think with a school
you can be
uniform,
individual to a fault, right? So it can become distracting.
Yes, individualism and having individual identity can lead to bad outcomes in some cases when you take it to extremes. That's true, but saying you can wear your own fucking clothes isn't that extreme, frankly. And the claim that every single day all you're doing is hardcore learning, you make it sound like you're learning like exclusively like math and hard sciences. You also have shit like creative writing or writing in general, which is
You have
generally has a large
electives.
amount of creativity
Oh,
associated
and
with it.
social
You also
studies
have,
as well.
You also
Add on
have
social studies.
presentations.
And there you
which have a
go.
large
There,
amount of,
there. In those
Like,
classes is where you can
presentations and
express your
public speaking.
individuality, brother. There you
Really
go.
do sound really fucking like.
it'd be
Not
easier
making
to see
fun of, like,
different
you-
personalities when you all have the same uniform and not
If you
going
can't,
for
if you
against
can't
uniforms.
express your personality outside of what you wear, then you're just a dry motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Exactly. Everyone on.
Yeah, so that
you could
is
still learn constructive arts even if you're wearing a suit.
so that is true.
Rick,
I'm
do it.
not.
Rick,
I'm
do
not. I'm not denying that you.
Wouldn't that be a stronger
you can do
social
that.
skill to stand out amongst
Yeah,
the
you can
many,
still express
amo-
yourself.
amongst the uniformed, right?
Your attire, that doesn't follow.
So, what I'm saying is that it limits individuality, and nobody is really
I
disputing
think it
that
would
claim.
strengthen. I'm saying that it would
But how much
strengthen
individuality
individuality
is
because it would
actually in
promote you to
school?
stand out. Because when you're all uniformed, then you must express yourself in different ways and find different
Right.
social avenues to do that.
Yeah, I mean, being able to just express yourself by what you wear is kind of the low-hanging fruit. There are
Yeah.
other aspects
Yep.
of crafting your identity. And I think, again, the point is not so much that it's going to be a detriment to them. It's understanding, and I think everybody needs this. In fact, I think we could make a case where we see people are too emboldened with their quote unquote individuality, that you look at them and you go to Walmart, you see the color hair they have and all the tattoos and all that, and you say, why can't this person look normal?
Color in the hair, tattoos. I see what you're doing here, motherfucker.
But you know, but
Like
you know,
most
and
men
again,
again.
there's a point
Buy a
where
new pen right now.
where you can learn to express yourself outside of the
Thank you.
That's all I hear when you talk, Mosman.
That's what I'm talking about.
I know.
It's also the
Bro,
case that
whose
having
phone
uniforms is
keeps going off?
anti-eugenic.
He's
Unless
got a
it's
point though.
speak,
That's mine.
not
It's
cool.
mine, and that's because I just need to make sure that I'm actually getting the notifications because shit was coming in wild. So you know, just checking on it every now and then wasn't good enough because it was coming in
There
that
you go.
fast.
All right. I thought it was one of us, and I'm like, bro, that's not cool. Don't do that. Turn that off.
No, I should. I'm gonna.
Evan, who the fuck's gonna phone you, Evan? Come on.
Your mom?
It's also the
But
case
I
that
think
having
we do.
uniforms is
I think we do
anti-eugenic.
care too much about individuality.
I think we do too. I think it's
and
kind of gay.
Well, how is
and
it?
and
How is it
actually has social-
anti-eugenic? I actually
has
just
social-
disagree with that.
And
Well,
one
it's anti-eugenic.
JP, sorry, real quick. One JP wants to add in school uniform prevent class like rich and poor, bullying, bad culture pressure, and indecent clothing.
Yeah, Belly gets it.
So,
That's how it's
It's not a bad
anti-eugenic.
argument.
That's what I said
removing the ability
earlier,
of
Evan,
class
who's, you know,
bullying.
listening.
Yeah, what
Income is highly
expression
correlated
is
with the
exactly
parents'
being
IQ.
prevented that's inherently good is what I would want to know. And I don't think there's any
Hey.
I don't think that exists.
I mean, you fucking traitor. What the fuck?
Shut up! Shh.
I have no
My
problem
God.
with Canada, okay?
All
Shut up.
right, string him up. String him up, boys. He's not one of us.
I have no problem with Canada.
String him up.
I have a problem
Oh,
with Justin
man.
Trudeau.
Oh,
That's it.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Oh no. Wait,
Kieran,
another
Kieran.
shot.
Yes!
Lose
Kieran,
again.
you
Ba-ba-ba-boom! Listen, I'm not.
dickhead.
Listen, I'm not even bothered if I lose this one,
Dude,
right?
look how
Because I've
look
still
how
won
excited
2 out of
Wally is
fucking
right
3.
now. He's so excited.
Yeah, all right.
I'm
We got a
hands are up, giving you the
1v1.
energy for the spirit bomb, bud.
We got a 1v1. Let's get everyone
All right, Wally,
else
it was
into
good
the
seeing
back
you,
here.
buddy. It was good seeing you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hell, what do you
else
want?
into
Kieran's
the back.
retarded.
All right, now we're really gonna find a topic that you guys disagree on for sure. All right, let's see.
Brick, are you in favor of uniforms or not?
I'm in favor of them.
Okay, then we got no problem here. Moving on.
Okay.
Oh no,
yeah.
we've got a problem. We'll have to have a debate, Wally. So
What do you
regardless,
think about fur farms?
I don't care.
a fur. What's a fur farm? What do you mean?
What's a fur farm? A farm of animals that are literally just raised so that they can be killed for their fur.
And that meat, obviously. Can you eat that meat as well as I'm? Oh, fuck it! We have to get
Yeah,
harvested.
nothing saying you can't. Nothing
Yeah.
saying
Brilliant!
we can't. do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rest of it.
I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I mean, they
Okay,
wouldn't have
then.
been alive anyway.
You're
Would
both
they?
for
So.
it. You're both for it then.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, fuck those chinchillas.
fuck those chinchillas.
You little guinea pig.
Shit, that's funny. Oh, what do you think about rights for animals?
What?
Fuck. What? Eh? Well, humans don't even have rights, man. For fuck's sake, come on.
Animals got rights? What?
So you're both on the same side, okay.
This is why I have to take the opposite stance. 'cause
What
9 times out of
about
10 we will.
do you guys think censorship can be warranted?
Yes.
Actually, wait, no, I don't want to get into that one because that'll just lead to the free speech thing. You guys will just go right back to that.
No. We don't have to technically go into free speech. I can keep it on.
You guys will go right back to that. Now that I'm
I
thinking
can keep
about
it
it.
on censorship.
Oh, Brick, what's your thought on the guns?
What guns?
Yeah, like gun control. Like, you think you should be able to own any gun?
I think everyone should be able to have a fucking gun, right? If they're capable and competent, right? But I mean, I live in Britain, so I don't really have that option.
Yeah, I know you don't have that option. I was
So-
just thinking.
Yeah,
of what
we know
think
you don't
about it.
you don't know exactly what freedom is, Brick. We know.
Right. Well, let's have a
what
debate
about-
about that. Let's have a debate about that. Come on.
Wait, what about the electoral college versus popular vote?
Right, I'll tell you what, right? I'll have a go at that one, Wally, right? Because I'm learning me politics, so this could be the most serious one we would have.
See,
What
I'm in favor of an electoral college, but I'm in favor of a state electoral college. I want to reform the current system.
Okay, yeah.
Just so we're clear.
All right, what about universal health care? Are you for that, Brick?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not. I'm gonna have to take. I'm gonna have to take the opposite stance. I'm gonna literally have to take the opposite stance again. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, I get it, Brick. You live under it and you can't even defend it. So that's actually a point for me.
I live in. That's not universal, though, is it? In Britain, this is just like
You got your NHS in Britain, don't you?
Yeah, but we're not the universal.
They don't cover everything. They don't cover just about anything in Britain. I thought they did.
No,
okay.
they don't cover everything, Wally.
No, they make you wait. Yeah, true.
Oh, what do you think about parents being punished for the crimes of their children?
Ooh. Wally, I tell you what, you gone first. I'm just going to take the opposite. Me and the wife don't even spend this much fucking time together, Wally. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I would support that. If the parents are negligent, yeah.
That's not the prompt. That's not the prompt, right?
Yeah, so
we're getting the definitions, Wally.
Should the
Just take your
parents
stance.
be? Yeah, so should the parents be punished for their kids' crime? So even if the parent wasn't negligent, let's just say the kid stole the parent's gun and went and shot someone.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold the parent responsible in that case. They're not actively
Wally,
aiding
we
and
nearly
abetting
had we nearly had a debate there. What? Just go back to your original statement, right? And we've got a debate.
No,
Okay,
I just
well,
said if a parent is being deliberately negligent or they're aiding and abetting, then yeah, charge them. But if they're not, then if there was nothing you could have said, hey, they could have knowingly done this, then I wouldn't charge them.
And that already happens, Wally. Okay, that already happens. So do you want to just I'll take. Come on, Wally. You're better than this.
All right. What about should a self-deletion attempt be criminalized?
It's criminalized already, isn't it?
Some places, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Wally? What's your view on it?
Yeah, I would support criminalizing it.
I'll say Northern.
Okay. So, chat, we have a debate criminalizing self-deletion attempts. All right. We're going to start off going to 5 minutes. Chat, it is 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, we go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Chat, good luck. Or fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so mainly Brick. My goal with this would not be to say, oh,
Wait
okay,
there,
we're gonna.
Wally. Sorry, Wally. Wait there first. We are gonna have to stop meeting like this. You do realize that, don't you?
Yeah, I
'Cause,
know.
like, people are starting to suspect stuff.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
So
kind of
you
very sus of you, Brick. It's very sus.
it is. So you tell me why you think it should be a criminal offense for a field.
No, because I think it would be a useful mechanism to get those people help rather than to just have them. Maybe they get held in a hospital for a couple days and then they walk out the door. You don't know what happens to them and they're free to just do it again. I think it would be more useful to have a legal mechanism where we can get resources in front of those people better, even if it means we're mandating them to getting some kind of psychological treatment for whatever is causing that suicidal ideation.
So, what if someone was to?
Like, I'm not saying, hey, let's adjust the statute so that if someone tries to self-delete and they get arrested, they get charged with like attempted murder. I'm not saying we got to go like full crazy on that, but we can definitely use the legal system more as a mechanism to get those people help.
So, Wally, in an instance of, because you're for the death penalty, because we just debated that before. And by the way, you lost that one as well, okay? Even though I was very pro at it, right?
Yeah, you were
you're
really supporting my take on there, Brick. That's why I'm confused.
Wally,
I
okay. I still won, right? Okay, stop coping, right? But what I'm going to say to you is, if you're for the death penalty, and let's just say somebody chooses to take their life because they've done a despicable thing, and I mean, you and me may not even know what that despicable thing was, but they try to take their life for that reason. Are you telling me that we need to invest
they
money
may
in
feel they've done...
wait, Wally, hang on. Are you telling me that we need to invest money and resources into helping those people? Like,
well, Brick, not everyone who tries to self-delete is self-deleting because of guilt. They might be self-deleting because of other internalized reasons that they need help addressing.
Yes, and everyone that is sentenced to death isn't always innocent. They're not always
Brick,
get that. Hang on, there's cases where they're not. Hang on,
criminals.
Brick,
we sentence
not all the time.
criminals to death, not
so
innocent
you're
people.
telling me there's never. So you're telling me there's never been an innocent person sentenced to death.
That has nothing to do with self-deletion.
People who are
self-deleting are not inherently criminal.
It's a comparison, right? So I'm asking you, innocent people may get sentenced to death, right, under your supported
completely unrelated, and faults with the death penalty are
so
completely
what about people? What about people? What about people that want to take their lives because they've done despicable things? Why shouldn't we just let them? Why we're then going to criminally charge them to get them help and resources to, give them the help they need?
You're supposing they have done something. What if they haven't? What if they're in a bad state of mind?
Well, do you know if they have or they haven't? What do you know?
You don't
you
either.
Don't know their circumstances.
You don't either.
Yeah, but right, and so your claim is what? You don't know either.
Not everyone, Brick. Not everyone who tries to self-delete is trying to self-delete out of guilt. That's a complete that has nothing to do with a broad issue. That's a very small percentage of people who are doing it because of out of guilt for some kind of violent criminal act.
I'm still trying. So again, right? These people that are trying to self-delete, right, and then they don't manage to do it, okay, and they've done it for I don't know, gambling debt, Wally. Let's just say, if they've been in stress for gambling debt.
Oh,
no! Wait, Wally, you're big on gambling. So I'm sure your resources, your casinos, what your casinos put to one side will help these people, won't they? These
so
funds,
what you're going to try to talk about.
Okay.
So once again, Brick, really gambling is not necessarily an indication of any particular reason for someone self-deleting either. People self-delete for all different reasons. Now, you can go to Vegas and you can lose your life savings and decide to jump off a roof. You could also win $1 million, but still have a miserable home life and still decide to jump off that roof because the sudden windfall is not fixing your personal life. People want people.
So there
can
wouldn't
get
be for
into
the
a
same, but there would
suicidal
be, there would
ideation
be,
for a
there would
variety
be
of
for
reasons,
different
Rick.
reasons.
Not all
Yeah,
of them are
there'd be for
criminal.
different reasons. Okay, well, that's not what we're arguing at the moment, Wally. We're arguing should it be a criminal offence, right, for people to feel a self-deletion. And I'm wondering, like, what kind of people do you think are trying to self-delete themselves? And if they are not these weird people that deserve to be dead, right, then why would you be criminally prosecuting them? Why wouldn't you just be getting them the help instead of making it
Because
a
in a
criminal
fault,
offence?
because normally, Brick, if somebody gets hospitalized, they're just gonna, as soon as they walk out of that door, they're just gonna walk right out of the hospital. They don't necessarily have access to help, and having the system involved could provide them with better avenues to resources if everything is structured properly.
So you're going to lock them up. You're going to lock them up for their own safety, right? At the taxpayer's cost, all right? And you're going to rehabilitate
Well,
them.
someone can already be confined in a hospital under an emergency confinement if they're in active danger for themselves. I'm saying that if you have somebody who has attempted to self-delete and they survive the attempt, I'm not saying you have to then put that person in jail, but if they are no longer actively a threat,
so
then
this is you
to
putting people on death row
No,
as
I'm
well.
saying
This is you putting people on death row for this.
to attend counseling.
Got you,
You can
Wally.
sentence
I've got you.
people to counseling.
You can sentence them to counseling.
No different than we tell people if they get pulled over for drunk driving. Hey, if you don't want to lose your license, you're going to go to AA.
But how many? What's in the court system? Who says they need counseling?
If someone attempts to
what makes you judge, jury, and executioner to decide what this person needed more than they did? Right, especially when you're locking them up in a prison, okay? And
when did I say we're locking up people who attempt to self-delete in prison? Brick?
Well, then where are you going to put them? You can't let on your ground. You can't let them out with the door of the hospital because they'll just go and do it again.
If they are,
what are you going to do with them?
Brick. I'm going to explain this to you, my brother. Under the current system, if someone is an active threat to themselves, you can confine them in a hospital under an emergency confinement. But if the person is not actively a threat, I'm not saying
in a straitjacket. Are you on about being in a straitjacket or buckled to the bed, or are you on about in a hospital bed where you've got like a television screen in front of you? You can get up and you can walk out the room. You can do. I mean, am I sedated while I'm being rehabilitated?
I'm saying at the very least we can leverage the criminal justice system to sentence those people to counseling. I'm not saying therefore we must put them in prison. We can seek alternative forms of punishment. But in order to be able to do that, we need to have it criminalized.
So you're going to punish someone for failing to kill herself, and you're going to think that's going to make them feel any better. Like the fact they didn't actually achieve their first goal. Right? And now you're here.
Not every punishment is a negative. Punishments can be helpful, Brick. That's why I'm saying it would be helpful in those cases to sentence those people to counseling and to actually tell them you're going to go to. We want you to go. Why would
you punish someone as a helpful thing? You may shame them. You may open their eyes, but punishing them.
Ultimately, Brick, I am not going to assume that someone who has not been accused.
Punishment is meant for shaming. Punishment is meant, right, to be shaming someone, right? Okay, so a punishment isn't.
And shame can be helpful, correct? Can shame not be helpful, Brick?
Yes, it can.
Okay, so we should shame them. We should sentence them to counseling, and we should punish them. You've just conceded to me.
No. Why are we
consider this shame? And you consider my prescription shame, and shame is helpful, then you've conceded the debate.
Right, go on, cope all you want, Wally. I'm asking you.
No, you're the one who would be coping at this point.
Why do you want to criminally, right, prosecute these people for something, right? To shame them for something that they didn't manage to achieve to do, and expect them
because ultimately, Brick, the law would have to presume that that person is not guilty of anything in and of itself, and that they are attempting to harm an innocent person themselves.
So what are they guilty of? What are they guilty of? Failing to fucking end herself.
Well,
That's what they're guilty of.
they're attempting to harm an innocent life. They've just chosen to harm their own, which is more likely innocent. They are just in a bad state of mind that needs some sort of intervention.
But you're all for putting like you're all for putting people in bars and behind bars.
I'm better than I am in favor of doing more than we currently do, which is allow someone to walk out the door in 24 hours.
So what, 24 hours?
I'm in favor, or 24, 48, 72. I don't care how long it is. I'm in favor of trying to do more than we currently do to help those people.
Fucking hell, Wally, you're quite good. You're quite good at math. You're quite good at math there. You managed to get 3 days there, didn't you?
All right, chat. I'm going to let it go till it says 11 minutes just to see if anyone wants to solo judge. So we'll see. We get a solo judge here.
That was a good one, Wally. I like that one. Wally, that was amazing. That was me, mate. I apologize.
That's always
that was genuinely. That was. I'm not lying. That was one of the best felt debates where I felt I could get my teeth into you, Wally. And you were just a little bit agitated.
He likes to bite you, Wally.
You've been brushing up.
All right,
I'm not sure what you thought. At one point, you conceded the debate at the 9-minute mark, Brick.
Chat, you got 2 minutes to vote.
But Wally, we've learned from the Corinth Andrew. If you concede, it doesn't end.
Brick has conceded the debate. I'm just putting that on the record. Brick conceded the debate.
All right, Wally, if it makes you feel any better, okay. I'm all right. I'm all right spreading the joy a little bit. You know, I've already beat you twice tonight. For fuck's sake, I'll give you one.
We got almost 400.
Wally, you're
gonna be going 0 for 3 after this, bud. You gotta,
Wally,
you gotta get in the training room.
You have to give him an A for an effort there because he tried to use the death penalty and everything else that you guys talked about tonight and put it into one.
Yes. Yeah, I did. Look it. I have been learning from all the fucking times I've been on. Yeah, right. It is hard. It is hard, right?
Yeah,
but I have
and you know what, Brick? If Susie
man.
on the street corner was also Ted Bundy, I'd agree with your argument, but they're not the same person.
Listen, you need to stay away from Susie on the street corner, right? Okay, right.
Yeah, she's probably if she's on the
Now,
street
one
corner,
more
she's
minute
probably
to
got the
vote,
flag.
chat. Come on.
I thought we were
Get
talking
those
about
votes
Susie on the
in.
skyscraper, not Susie on the street corner.
Yeah,
That sounds like
we know how the
that
joke
sounds like
works
a
at this
song.
point.
That sounds like a song. That Wally. Susie on the street corner. We could do a
Let's write it.
duet with that, Wally.
Well, I mean, it's a
I
song
think we
about
know
your
how
mom,
all the
right,
jokes
Rick?
go at this point, Brick.
Sounds like that's another song. That's another one. Evan, we'll do a second duet later on, right? Once me and Wally have finished this collaboration. Okay. So we'll do a Susie on the street corner and Brick that sounds like your mom, right? And then maybe what we can do is collab the two of them and make a mega mash.
Yeah.
Bro, I got the equipment, I got the
left,
guitars,
chat.
I got everything. If you want to get together and do it, actually be kind of fun. Got the drums. Got
We
the
just need
bass.
someone. We
I
need
can
someone
take
to act like Susie. Anyone have anyone?
All
Maybe
right,
you.
that is 2
Kinda
minutes.
I can be Susie. Sure,
On
yeah, yeah.
the
I'll
ball.
be Susie. I'll be Susie.
All right.
I'll
and
take one for
once
the team.
again, it was actually so close to the same percentage as last time.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's wildly close. Okay.
I don't look like Susie. Are you kidding me?
58.
You look like a Suzanne.
Yeah, we had 65
Suzanne.
votes.
Come on,
65 votes and 58% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Brick
Where are the
Oh,
crickets?
damn!
Wally.
It's the Wally's Hater Club. God
Yeah, we
damn.
know how the joke goes. I really don't give a shit at this point. This debate happened because Kieran is a fucking retard. So Kieran, if you got that kind of money to spend, why don't you go sniff Jess's panties some more, you fucking
Oh
idiot.
shit!
Ooh,
Go stick your nose a little bit further up an Aussie woman's ass.
right, you
Kieran.
see
You're
that
garbage,
there,
you fucking
Wally,
retard.
come on.
Oh, sorry. Speak easy. Speak easy. Speak easy.
Let's go. Always a pleasure having you, Wally. And if they bring you back, more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
a soul back into the safe of souls, and you want to see one that's even rougher,
easy.
even more rough.
That's crazy.
You want to see one that's even more rough.
Oh, this is coming to me. This one, isn't it?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Crazy Zark and Chase went splits to bring back Chris.
I don't think so.
Chris, welcome back, but unfortunately, we also got 100 again to take you off again.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Adios,
What the
desperado.
fart?
Motherfucker.
Arriba, arriba, ándale, ándale.
So Wally, at least you got the 1v1.
Yeah, dude. At least you get to. I was hoping I could fight Adam or Kieran, or Corinth. Oh man.
Yeah, you didn't want to
that's
fucking
good.
fight me, Daft Cunt. I'm on fire tonight, mate.
Dude, but I fight you all the fucking time, Brick. We roast battle. We don't fucking debate, bro. We roast battle. We
Oh my
fucking
God,
we can actually like verbally destroy each other with insults, not
you guys need to roast.
I want to fucking debate
Chris
someone
Brick,
right
Chris
now.
and Brick roast. Let's do it. Chris and Brick roast.
Oh, whoa, Evan,
Bro,
Evan,
no,
Evan,
fuck,
Evan.
we come
Unfortunately,
we do that all the time, bro.
We don't
I would
fucking
like to
jump
do a
through
proper
hoops.
debate.
Well,
Chris is
everyone,
currently being killed.
Go find Chris at Chris Lestrange. All right.
Thank you.
But he's
everybody.
currently being brought back.
Channel
Yeah,
out.
Man,
Chris
this
being
is
brought back.
Always a pleasure.
this is confusing
Till
to
next
watch.
time.
Your soul is mine.
It's on site, man.
This is nuts. I mean, it's
says
really
Chris
strange
is
for me
coming
to
back
watch
now.
this because I am watching
No.
this.
This
I'd
is
say
verbal
is,
combat, right? This is verbal combat.
I'd
Yeah,
say
this guy always wins.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is Chris Lestrange to watch.
You know, it's like
All right, that was
Groundhog's
well
Day,
played, I like
right?
that duel.
It's like Groundhog's Day for Chris today.
Right?
Yeah,
That's it's like I said, we've had times where there's just someone doesn't want to let someone fucking go, so they just keep taking them out. It happens. I thought I was gonna get taken out since I was put part of the show. I thought that was gonna be the first thing. I'm surprised. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but
I like to call
Hey, I
them-
can't. I can't
Yeah,
hear.
said the
wait.
fun. The fun's already started.
yeah. So
Speak easy.
just
I can't hear
just-
you, and your avatar keeps spinning. But it seems like everyone can hear you. So maybe I should just reboot.
yeah.
Or stay off the
Tell him,
LSD.
yeah. Tell him, yeah, he should reboot.
Yes, you should reboot, sir.
reboot,
Okay.
Sir, yes,
Alright.
sir.
Thank you.
That's weird. That's weird. So we have so we have a 50, but there's also the 1v1. Wait, you want to do this plus the 1v1 money? Is that what you're saying, Crazy? Like you want to use the 50 plus the 1v1 money to bring them back? Is this what you're saying?
I mean, he said he wanted to do it against like fucking Chris or whatever. I'll debate Chris. I don't know.
Does that
He's
really
using the
sound proper
1v1
gear
for
that there
the
when you
revive.
said that? Like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it
I
doesn't
thought.
inspire a lot of confidence.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was doing too, but I just want to make sure that
Well, I mean, I think he did that before the kill shot. Did he? I mean, this is
Yeah,
a
because he was supposed
confusing.
to be coming back before, but now he got
Yeah,
killed immediately.
yeah,
again.
all for the revive. Okay. So, Chris, let me get the
he's
video.
back. He's nearly back. He's nearly.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. Anybody? Has anybody got a
Lestrange.
clock or a watch we can time this?
He's gone. He's gone. Get the countdown clock out. Diddle, 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 doom.
Like,
He's looking
I
down.
just want to
right
say
now. Did
one.
it come
Like,
through?
it'd be cool. Like you fucking don't make it all about me. Fuck's sakes, come on.
Chris,
there's
say
other
something to
people on the
somebody.
show.
Say something, Chris. Just say
Someone's
something to
made it
someone.
all about you, Chris.
Dude, there's other people
Someone
on the
has-
show. That's fucking weird.
Someone has
Don't be
made it all
weird,
about
man. Come
you
on.
because
Yeah, stop
once
throwing
again-
people under the bus, Chris.
Again.
There you go.
All right.
Oh my
There's literally other people on the show,
That was
man.
under
Why?
15
Why
seconds.
make it weird? Have a good evening. How many times I gotta say bye-bye?
I've ever seen.
What the hell?
Look, I mean,
I
part of
just
me,
called to say I love you.
like on one hand, I find this very obnoxious. On another hand, I find it really funny. On the last hand, I find that Speakeasy is making sure you stay on so that he gets fucking rich.
Yeah.
You are
I'm just gripping
making
it
him rich.
right now, right?
I mean, if I help the show,
Bring
bro,
it
that's a
back
good
on!
thing, right?
You,
If I help the show that everybody's watching and on and enjoying right now, that's a
yes,
good thing.
yes.
Yeah,
And
no,
we live in a
no.
capitalist,
Chris-
That's a
capitalist
fucking
society,
good thing,
right?
though, Adam.
You,
So shut up, you
you
fucking
have
socialist.
transcended verbal combat. Your mere presence makes the show better. Like you don't even have to argue. You just have to be present.
I wouldn't go that far.
that's
No, I wouldn't go that far.
As long as
Yeah,
everybody's
but-
having a good
To
time.
To be
that's all.
clear, I'm saying that as a good thing. I'm not saying that.
Thank
as a
God,
bad thing.
good.
No, that's what I'm
Looking
saying.
at
That's a
it,
good
I like
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
he's
like
gone. He's getting kicked off the panel, so he doesn't have to lick his arse. He's
I
gone.
like
I love you guys. Have a good one.
But yes, Chris, always a pleasure. Until next time or the next revive.
Make me tea. Get me tea on.
Your soul is mine.
Oh man.
This is
All
crazy.
right.
That's what I want to know is who has the
This is
money for this,
crazy.
man? This is insane.
It's a certain
mean,
militia group
They
that
can,
we all know.
they
by
can
now.
speak
Holler.
if they want to. If they want to
Yeah.
speak, they can.
It's,
I mean,
yeah,
they're
this
they're
is,
here all the time. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
but,
it's
I'm gonna say it's
you
Brian.
know, you,
Brian
you
Atlas,
guys are
he's doing
probably
it.
even talking to them in chat. You know what I'm saying?
Brian
So,
Atlas.
well, I'm telling you who it is. Like, I thought everybody would have known by now. It's the reincarnation of Stanley Tookie Williams III, incarnated as a Cash App ghost.
That's my homie right there. That's
Okay.
my homie.
Yeah, Stanley Tookie Williams III. Yeah, he's a bad guy. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
he's a great
he's
guy.
the inventor of the Crips.
Great guy.
Oh.
Love him.
no, I'm not.
Constitutional warrior.
Is Corinth, you son of a bitch.
Constitutional.
No, he's just my. I'm his successor.
Okay, let me see here.
I'm his stepson.
They call me Stanley Tookie Williams the Fourth.
So this would be 10,
Oh, my
30,
goodness.
40. That's 40 towards. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, I'm sure Crazy Zark would put it towards it anyways.
We
So
need
40.
justice.
40 towards Chris.
Oh wow.
This is a wild night, bro. Wow.
Is someone at least going to punch Chris in the face, like while he's here for 30 seconds the next time he comes?
Oh,
in?
there's Norwegian Dan is back. And then we also have 2 fighters in the back as well.
Oh.
Jess, welcome to the show.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Jess.
Welcome.
How's
Okay.
Wally's favorite person?
Oh, we got some cleaner. What's up for him?
Cleaner.
Welcome to the show. Springing up some fire. Let's go.
He's bringing up fiber and
fire.
fire. You're good. He's
Fiber. Shit.
He's got
That's
that
wild.
fiber
This
fire.
is just insanity. Tonight has been crazy. Chat, put some W's in the chat for chat. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are insane, and I love it. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Fuck, I can't. I've been dying this whole time. I can't
Oh,
even think.
Chase is the guy doing it. Okay, Chase, you're crazy.
Stop blaming Chase. Oh, whoa. Chase has done fuck all wrong. Right, Evan? Shut up.
Just read what he said. I'm just reading what he's writing.
Well, you're a grass. You're a snitch. That's what you are. Right, okay?
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Right.
Get
What's
some more
the
fiber in
topic?
your system there, buddy.
Cleaner, chuck a bit of that fiber over here, please.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said, Bricky. Shut the. Just give me a straight fucking answer, someone in whatever that shit was. What
Fiber.
topic were we talking?
Fiber.
Well, we went through some
fiber.
interesting topics so far. I don't think we even actually really touched on the stop and frisk laws.
Chase,
but
if
we
it
had
takes speak
moved
money,
over
do
to school uniforms limit student self-expression and have a negative social impact.
School
Self-expression,
uniforms are
as
an
I said before,
anti-eugenic policy.
So the topic
Bad for that
was
reason.
the stop and frisk, and it moved on already.
Yeah, and they moved on to that. Yeah.
Okay.
You should reject school uniforms for eugenic reasons.
What?
Eugenic, wow.
Bro,
For
what the
eugenic
fuck are you
reasons.
talking about?
We want to promote good genes and good things. So we have, since parents are
No, so
positively
you have a
IQ
standard uniform so you
What's wrong
can
with
tell
jeans?
who has better physiognomy
you
than
gotta
somebody
say
else.
jeans with
Levi
a
and
G.
Wrangler or something?
I mean jeans with a G.
I know what you meant.
Oh
Bro, I'm
seem a little bit,
retarded, bro.
not the
That shit went
smartest.
over my head like a month.
Oh my gosh.
You said jeans and things, and I'm thinking, yeah.
Well,
I'm
Evan,
slow
you
as
make it
fuck,
really
bro.
hard to underestimate you, so I was playing it safe.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That was like, I mean, that was a beautiful cut down. It really was. I don't think he caught it though, Corinth. You'll probably have to explain it to him.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
And also, JP Belly wanted to add in, bro. We have the same culture than USA. What the fuck?
Who has the same culture?
Wait,
Canada.
then we have the same culture
Canada.
than USA.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
He's
there's.
talking about Canada.
I'm fairly certain in the USA, like we try to construct sentences correctly. We don't always do it good, but we try to.
And with the
just
exception of
ended
New
a sentence with
Orleans,
a
I'm pretty sure we don't have
preposition, so I think
cities
you
that speak.
Yeah, that
lost that.
sentence kind of confused me.
Yeah.
I'm
We
not
have-
sure if
we
he was
have the
saying
same
it was
than.
the same or it was the same or it's not. Like it's the same than.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have the same than.
Then.
I think
Yeah,
we're thinking too
versus,
much
come
about
on,
this.
versus,
So let's
you
get back
guys.
to the
I
uniforms.
mean, like literally, nobody challenged Corinth's position, and I find that confusing to no
I-
end.
I
I
think
didn't
that
even-
means I'm just right.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
Who the
supposed
fuck's
to-
who
I
the
thought he
fuck
was
is
still
Corinth
fleshing it out.
anyway? Who the
Wait,
fuck is
what
Corinth?
position? What position?
I thought he was still fleshing it out.
School uniforms, being against them is anti-eugenic and therefore bad.
Can you flesh out your claim? so
Yeah,
that I can
sure.
hear it?
So IQ is heavily correlated with income. People are going to be able to afford better clothes and therefore not be bullied for class issues, if that's the case. So we want to promote high IQ, so we help those people gain social standing, as well as productivity. We want to promote people going for better material things, so we have a more productive society by having people bully people who are coming from lower class and bullying those remnants. We get the standard, you should get a job internalized into young students.
Hey, Corinth, learn how to code.
Wait there. Say that again. Did I hear that right?
That's
Yeah, we're
not
talking about
exactly a bad thing.
OnlyFans, right?
The
OnlyFans
one
in grading
one
from-
part I have a problem with what you just said is you said that we want people to move towards a more materialistic lifestyle.
No, not materialistic. We want people to just be more productive. We want people to be productive in society.
Yeah, but what did you
Which is
mention that you
materialistic.
want people to be for chasing materials?
No, we don't want people necessarily chasing materials.
No, that's
We
exactly
just
what
want
it
people
says. Strive
being
for greater
productive
material
in
things.
society. This is just
No, say that again.
We don't want people necessarily chasing material outcomes. We want people being productive. That's just an
What's
externality
productive?
to it.
What's productive?
Yeah, and that's what you said that the
productive
like
too.
the
Yeah, people should be
people
productive.
having the
Yeah.
better aiming for having the better
Listen, yeah, yeah.
clothes and everything.
Who cares?
Yeah, but
Right?
that's only instrumentally to get people to be more productive.
So
and more beneficial to society.
within Corinth's argument, the claim is that clothing is an indicator of an indirect indicator of IQ and thus productivity.
No, it's not.
Yeah, like
Well, he's
that.
that's what he
That
said.
in itself
Well-
doesn't make any sense. But
Well,
IQ
because
is
your
correlated with how much you
because
can
your
afford better
parents
clothes
are
and more likely to
millionaires.
have-
Because your
Well, I don't
parents are
know.
millionaires and can buy
you'd
you.
have to
Absolutely
tell me
correlated
what's
with
good about making. If you're saying it makes people more productive to make them chase materials, it also comes with a whole bunch of negative impacts of chasing materials. Do you think those outweigh, or is the productivity outweighing the negative outcomes?
Oh, and JS
It
is a
doesn't
great
seem like
argument on that too.
chasing having good clothes is like necessarily one of those harms of productive of like material gain. We can have other things like that shamed, but we want people to be striving for some level of production. Kids are going to very easily be able to internalize, well, I should be trying to work, get money, do all these things are positive for society by chasing some like self
Name
So,
brand
so,
bullshit.
so basically,
Yeah.
so basically,
Yeah,
you're,
but that's
you're
stupid,
saying
right? That's
No,
Gordon
I-
Gecko
that's just
thing really is good.
that's
Is
just
that what you're
producing
saying?
a bunch of materialistic humans.
Is that what you're
Uh,
doing
if
right
that's
here?
what
You're
it
giving
takes
us
to
the
get a
Gordon
productive
Gecko
society
thing? You're
that can
telling us
survive and thrive,
objectivism
then
is
that
true,
seems to be
is
fine.
good.
If we have a better way to incentivize young kids to idolize
You don't think
productivity
uniformity and
would be
working
good for the
together
country. I don't
wouldn't
see
be
a better
better
way to do that.
for creating a more productive society?
No, if people are going to say, no matter how productive I am, I'm just another one of the identicals. I'm just another cog.
No,
That
because
decentralizes
because it
No,
would
because
it
when
would
they see
promote
the guy that's
individuality.
smarter than them
They're gonna
also
wanna
wearing the
stand out.
same clothes as them, they put themselves on
They're
the
gonna
same
work in-
level and
Right.
strive for the same things.
Bro,
They
that's
don't think
fucking
that way, Jake.
retarded.
don't want
You
the
know that's
smarter person
retarded.
thinking,
How
oh,
is
no
that
matter that I'm
retarded?
smarter than
How
this
is that
person, I'm more
retarded?
productive. I'm
You're
You're
better
telling
than
me
this
the kid
person.
that sees the
Okay,
guy with the
so-
Nike shoes is gonna be more productive.
So,
And me fucking my claim is retarded.
well, yes, it's actually like uniquely stupid. This is
So explain it.
well, hold
Explain it
on.
how it is.
It's a classic argument against
Oh,
socialism.
God.
You like which I will now make. The position is that you're saying is, oh, people are going to select up if they look the same and are forced to be in the same areas as people who have positive traits which they like and who are more productive. Meaning, if hypothetically you're in a group with somebody and that person who you're in a group with is doing more work than you, you're going to see that as laudable and try to do more work. When in reality we see the exact opposite.
Yeah, humans are
in
competitive.
reality, in like the Soviet Union, one of the reasons why the Soviet Union
But the
fucking
thing is, you're
collapsed-
confusing it with the
one of the
Soviet
reasons the
Union.
Union
What are we talking about the Soviet Union? We're talking about
It's a
uniforms in
meritocracy.
school, my
It's
guy.
just-
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
To have a
You're going way off
meritocracy, you
the
need
fucking
your
retarded.
merits to stand out.
So
Going
you
way
aren't
off
you
the
you
rails.
aren't you aren't
material.
tracking
The
my
Soviet
argument. You
Union
aren't
comes
tracking
with
my
a whole
argument.
bunch of other
Your
shit that
argument
we're
is
not adding in.
disanalogous
Not
because
my
in the
issue. Not my issue. If you can't track what the argument
Fucking
is,
hell.
No,
Calm
let me
down,
hear
you
it,
analogous.
progressive
Adam. Let me
liberal.
It's
explain
perfectly
it to you,
analogous.
Adam.
socialism,
Hold
everybody
up.
gets the
Let me
same
explain it
result
to
for
you,
the
Adam.
same
Let me
for
explain
different
it to
I
you.
was
Exactly.
Like a
Everybody getting the same
uniform.
result. Exactly.
uniform.
Everybody
Up
getting the
until he
same
got it
result is
right.
directly
Yeah,
analogous.
No,
Alright,
it's not.
so-
What are
No
you
matter
talking
what
about?
your parents are, no matter how much better you are
What
than
is the
someone
result
by
of
like work
schooling,
ethic,
of
by being
education,
smarter than them, all
dumbass?
these things, you are now identical to them in this uniform.
Yes.
That is the analogy to socialism here. Are you able to follow that? Do you want to point out why you think that's disanalogous? You're going to say, oh, I didn't realize that. That actually is analogous.
One more time.
Because no matter what your merits are in this case, you are identical to the other students in terms of uniforms. That's where the
fashion?
analogy is drawn.
Of what you're,
Yeah,
of
this
what
is
you're
something
wearing.
that you have no difference than the other person on,
But that's
regardless of
not that's
ability.
not the ultimate.
That's the
That's not
opposite
the
of a
ultimate.
meritocracy.
That's not
Freedom.
the ultimate outcome of what you're getting from the educational system, right? So that's not what you're working for in the educational system. So you wearing the same thing as everybody else has no bearing on your reward.
Yeah, like you're
Has
acting
no
like
bearing
kids
on what
don't
you
have
get,
like
bro.
TV and they can't see fucking people with nicer shit on TV. Like this is just
Yeah,
you're acting
you
like
wanna-
people
you
live
want
in
them to
fucking
see
villages
something?
and mud huts. This is just ridiculous, dude.
You want them to see something how they can
When
get
they're
that better
focused
thing.
on their education, yes, I want them to
smarter.
strive to be the best. And if they see someone that looks the same as them and they're doing really good, they'll strive to try and
Wait,
be the
speaking,
same.
are you in
instead of
favor
just
of
giving up.
DEI? Are you in favor of DEI hires?
Nope.
Because this is the argument for DEI hires, by the way.
No, it's not.
If you have
Actually,
a
it's
black
not.
doctor,
That's
you
a-
have them.
it's
that's
not.
terrible
Black
question.
No,
students
it's
who look
not.
like them
You just keep
striving to
adding
be
in a bunch
doctors.
of shit.
No, that's
This is a DEI.
fuck?
That's
Yeah,
actually
no,
the DEI
listen.
argument.
When you bring up
That's a false
socialism,
equivalency,
I'll
man.
show you how
False
you were wrong
equivalency.
earlier, right? When you bring up socialism, right? That the problem is this is like a political and economic theory, right? And the only part that's involved in this situation we're talking about is uniforms in school. We're not adding in all the other shit that comes with socialism. So that's why I said
Okay,
it's-
And that's why I
so
said it's a DEI.
well,
I gave you DEI as a separate example here because this is
The-
a DEI argument. You see, have a black kid sees a black doctor and says that person looks like me. I should strive to be like that person. That's the argument people who support DEI use for hiring people.
That might be
minorities.
one of the
and-
reasons.
hold on, hold
That's
on.
not
I
DEI.
I,
You can't
I
say
have
that.
to
know you're
clarify
just
the
saying the
socialism
opposite.
thing.
You're just
Hold on.
fucking
Let me
babbling
fucking
words,
clarify
bro.
the socialism thing because you aren't understanding the critique. The similarity with socialism is regardless of input, you get the exact same output as everybody else. So
No,
so
see, you're
it
missing our
doesn't matter
argument.
what you put in, you
The
get the
output
same
isn't
thing
what
out.
you're wearing. The output is fucking what you learn. The output is the career you
The
get.
output is
it's the
no,
production.
It's the
in the
production that
class.
you
You
can
are
make. It's
you
the
are you
skills
are
that you
taking
gain,
my
you fucking
analogy and
retard.
you're
You think
bringing
the
it
kid
out
that
of the
has
scope
no
in which it was
experience-
made. You
Get
are
the fuck
taking my
outta here. Let
analogy
me
out
tell
of
you
the
something,
scope it was
bro.
made,
Let
and
me
you're
tell you
treating it
something.
completely
I
separately
was
from as I intended
way
it, and
smarter
you're
than
doing this
half of these
intentionally.
kids with rich parents that had everything given to them, and I came from fuck all, and I was way smarter than all of them. So I don't know what you're talking about right here. This sounds really stupid. What you're saying. You said I sounded stupid earlier, but this sounds really stupid.
Yeah, see, because now
Kid that
Speakeasy,
has-
see,
no,
now
you're
Speakeasy
saying
is smart
the kid
enough
that
to
has
realize
rich
that my argument
parents,
made perfect
it means
sense.
he
So
has a
now what
high
he's doing is
IQ.
he's
That
pivoting
kid can go
hard.
to school
He's
and be a
pivoting
retard.
fucking
So
hard as shit.
we want the kids to act like that's how you get Jack Doherty's out in here because they act like the kids with the cool stuff, and those
Who's
kids
Jack
are normally
Doherty?
fucking retards in school. So I don't know what you're fucking talking about. They're kids with silver spoons in their mouth and think everything's owed to them, and they don't think they even have to learn in classrooms. What you're saying is bullshit, dude. Go in real life. And then you're acting like they can't go home, see shit on TV, talk with the other kids about things that's going on at home. You act like the uniform alone just smashes all of that out of fucking place. It makes everything else. This is why your socialism fucking stupid analogy doesn't work.
Yeah, so it's
Goal.
so I
Yeah,
admit I admit that there are other contributing factors to life outcomes than just what you wear. That's obviously fucking true. But the fact of the matter is, it is a thing that happens and it does have outcomes. You can't say, oh, there are other things that have more outcomes or affect things more significantly. Therefore, we just ignore the fucking prompt.
But school is to train you for the real world, right? The real world, as in
It really
being a
isn't.
productive. It's not.
No, not really.
And one of those even if it was one of those trainings, you should be shamed if you're not being socially productive.
Well, okay.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick, ick, real quick, ick, real sick, real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
You should be shamed if you're not conforming to uniform societal standards as well.
The thing that I think you're missing here, though, in the whole whether or not they should wear uniforms, if we're going to have them wear uniforms, that is going to foster some level of team spirit in them. Just because when people are in a uniform setting and they're all looking alike because of their uniforms, they tend to work together to some degree, and that is a sense of conformity that we want in the youth coming into the rest of society. A net positive for society is working as a team.
Right. And just
so
because someone is wearing nicer
team-
clothes doesn't mean that you're going to incentivize productivity. In fact, you could incentivize other things such as people wanting to steal things. You could incentivize people thinking they shouldn't have that. So there's nothing in, and obviously people who come from poor families or single parent families, a lot of there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be very difficult to try to overcome some of those circumstances. And so just seeing them where other people wearing other clothes isn't going to necessarily push that in them.
But see, Mosman, I think you would be speaking to a smaller subset of people than what we're speaking to, which would be the higher correlative of people that would give us the productivity that we want to see in society for the net positive.
Right, and I think you would be more productive with school uniforms because you don't have some of the distractions that come without it. That come
Well,
with
the
not having
issue with this is there is obviously really big fucking issues with people associating with groups. Like first and foremost, a stronger group association has literally led to all of the worst atrocities of the 20th century. All of them, every single fucking one.
Could I
I've been
say-
talking a lot
could I
about
say what you
certain
would
groups
need
today.
for socialism in
Are you
school
saying that
uniforms?
these kids are gonna start a war with like the greater public?
You
or
would
something?
rather
What the
have
fuck are you talking
nerdy clothes for the cool kids and cool clothes for the nerdy kids.
Oh,
That
look
would
what just happened.
be
No.
Look what
socialism,
just
right?
happened.
But with school
This
uniforms,
happens often. They'll take the quietest people they think are on the panel, and they put
Who's
them in
who's the
because they
polite
wanna see
Viking?
some blood.
I think they're talking about me.
Norwegian Dan just had his name changed to polite Viking.
Oh.
So let's get everyone else into the back real quick. Everyone remember where you were at with those, okay? Let's get everyone to the back here.
Good luck, gents
Quick.
and lady.
All right. Jess, you there, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So what did you think about the school uniforms? Yes or no?
I don't have a problem with school uniforms.
You don't have a problem with it?
No.
Do you think it'd be a good thing?
Yeah.
And then, Dan, I think you were saying the same thing, right?
I was.
Okay, so let's see. Let's find a topic quick for you guys here. Let me bring my list back up. Well, where are you both on the death penalty?
You want to go first, Jess, or
You can go first.
all right? I think the death penalty could be a big problem because people can make mistakes. In
Well,
law.
wait, don't give away your whole
All right.
take yet.
All
Just,
right.
just say yes or no.
All right.
Don't give it away yet.
So let's move to the next topic. Well,
Wait,
I'm
no,
glad
no,
you found
yes
the
or no.
topic,
Just say yes or
my-
no, and then you guys will debate it.
All right. Well, I appreciate the compliments, but yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
So no for the. Okay, and then what about you, Jess?
I think no as well.
Okay, so you're on the same side for that. Let me think here. What about? Do you think animals should have rights?
What?
Yeah. Do you think animals should have rights?
Sorry.
No.
No.
No. I
Okay.
mean, it's difficult to say yes or no to some of this, but
All right. I think you're both on the no here. How about absolute freedom of speech?
No,
Can you
I
define
don't think
that?
I don't think you should have absolute freedom of speech.
what does that mean? What does absolute freedom of speech mean?
Means you will never face any criminal topic or any criminal
Consequences?
consequences for your words.
All right. I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
I don't think that's a good idea.
So you don't think free speech should be absolute? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're on the same side for that as well, of course. All right. Let me see here. Artificial wombs would be ethical and a net positive. Do you agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Artificial wombs?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Then we'd have a
I
debate.
wish I did. Wait, what? Why do you
Because
wish
then
you
we'd have a
did?
debate. Because then we'd have a debate.
No, don't worry. We're gonna find a topic.
I'm the
don't worry.
polite Viking. I gotta
literally
live up to my name here.
I literally got hundreds of topics here. Well, earlier I had brought up a topic. What do you guys think? Do you think parents should be held criminally liable for their children's crimes?
How old are the children?
Well, take a stance.
Do you mean all
Wait.
crimes or some crimes? So all of the child's crimes, or just
Well, if you think that there's any crimes that the parents should be held liable, then you're on the yes side, right?
I don't know. I gotta think about that.
That's a difficult one. That one.
So can I come with a suggestion of what it means? The child is anyone 16 and below, and
yeah, sure.
You if you can. Okay, so maybe I'm getting too much into the debate part of it if I say what defines what is criminal, or you'll be.
Wait, what?
Okay, so yes, I'll say yes on this one just to make it easy. I'm not gonna, and hopefully Jess will say no.
No, yes. I was gonna say yes.
Damn it.
Of course.
Because I can't say no when there's specific things that I do think parents are responsible for.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you can
Sorry,
have
Chad.
morals?
Sorry,
What about
Chad.
you can have morals without God?
You can have morals without God.
Yeah. Objective morals. Sorry.
I'm not bad. Okay. Yes.
You can have
Do you mean
objective
like
morals
an
without God.
individual can have morals without believing in God, or do you mean that?
Yeah. Can you have
that the
objective
morals
morals
don't exist
without God?
Becomes a biblical thing, though. I don't know if you want that in the debate, but yeah, I think so.
Say the question again. Just so I answer it correctly and I don't say yes when I mean no or no when I mean yes. Sorry. So I was too busy in my thoughts.
I thought you had it on that one question. Yeah, me too. Healthcare, is it a right?
Healthcare?
Yeah. Is that a right?
No.
No. What do you think, Dan?
Unfortunately, it's not a right.
Okay. What do you think about how young should kids be able to be employed? Should 12-year-olds be able to have a job?
Legally employed, or
Yeah, legally employed. Yeah,
Alright,
not just like not no farm work. Yeah, or you're mowing the neighbor's lawn or a lemonade stand. None of that shit. Like an actual job. They work as a Walmart greeter or some shit. You know.
Well,
Something
very
that-
boring debate because it's a sliding scale, but I would say 14 would be
I
a
was
good.
going to say the same. 14, and that's what it is here. I was going to say, I'm okay with the laws here, and it's 14 is the law here.
You okay with the laws there?
With that in particular, yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. So, what is your thought about the gun laws?
Oh, there's lots of fucking laws here that I do not like.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
At some point, we just have to agree to one of us going on the other side to debate
Hey,
the
let me-
other side.
I think that
Oh no, you're both gonna say no. I think. Is slavery ever ethically justifiable?
No.
Sorry.
No.
No. Hell no.
All right. Gender discrimination laws are unfair. Restriction on free speech.
Wait.
Gender
Yes or no?
discrimination laws are unfair. That's what you said, isn't it?
On free speech, yeah.
What are those discrimination?
Okay, never mind. We'll move on.
Are you saying I'm too dumb to understand it?
No, it's not that. It's just like I don't want to waste a bunch of time.
Oh,
I think you're kind of realizing what
Should
one
college
we're gonna agree on.
education be free? Oh, you're
We're
robot.
gonna agree or something.
Oh,
I'm here.
there you are. Okay. Should
That
college
felt weird.
education be free?
College education.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh no, hell no.
I'm gonna have. I think
Is
I'm gonna
talk therapy beneficial for men?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Is talk therapy beneficial for men?
Talk therapy.
Yeah.
Like talking to a counselor, sitting down and talking about your feelings.
Yeah.
No. Why would it?
Should sex ed be taught in
I could
school?
say yes.
Should
Sex
sex
ed-
ed be? Wait, what?
At what age?
It doesn't matter. Any age, if you think.
For men would mean adults.
Yeah, like an adult. Yeah, obviously, I'm talking about. But like, I don't care what age as an adult.
No, it's not necessary with internet. Seriously, it's a waste of money.
Should we ban zoos?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Huh, Jess?
You want to ban zoos?
No, but I'm
Damn
starting to
it.
think. I'm trying to think of something actually that we can.
Right.
A topic that we can actually do.
Oh, what do you guys think about should parents be banned from piercing their babies' ears?
No. How old? Baby?
Babies, bro.
Like
babies,
small babies?
newborns, bro. Yeah, they get them pierced mad young.
Like the next day,
I
out of the
don't- I-
hospital the next day.
I don't. That's a dumb thing to do.
Yeah,
I
should they
don't
be
see the
allowed
point.
or should
If
they
it
be
should
allowed?
be allowed or
to-
not?
Yes.
I think it could have implications because if you have a culture that goes further, that might be a problem.
Actually,
Yes
the
or
whole
no?
thing become lopsided too. if
Yes
you
or
get
no?
them
Should
coming
they?
in
Should
too
parents
young.
be
No,
allowed to?
They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't be able to do that.
And what do you think, Jess?
Not a baby. I wouldn't care if it was a toddler, but a baby, I don't. Yeah,
So, what do you think about a toddler, Dan?
like
I have
4,
no s-
3, 4.
3 or
I
4?
really 3 or 4. I have no strong opinion on the matter. So I would be a horrible debate.
You guys. Are
Well, then
killing
you should. You just take the opposite end then.
You guys.
Okay,
are
fine.
Wait a minute. Should we raise the driving age?
From 18.
To
Fuck, is it
18.
18 over
No,
It's
there?
18 in Norway.
Is it 18
Oh,
in Norway?
shit.
Oh shit. Okay, well, do you think we? Okay, so over here it's 16. So do you think that
Over here, it's younger than that. Fuck.
Really? Whoa.
Yes.
to get a license?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, how young do you think it should go then?
Me?
How young is it over there, Jess? I think we might have got something here. How young is it there, Jess?
I think 16 is a good age, to be honest. I
16.
think any younger than that. I think any younger than that is too young.
What do you think, Dan? Would you be up for lowering the age to 16?
I mean, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my soul just for being an asshole. But I think it should be lower because the drinking age is 18, and so what happens is that when people start to drink, they start to drive, and it's not a good combination.
So you think it should be lowered to 16?
I think it would be a good idea.
Any lower than that?
I don't care.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What do you mean you don't care? We need to know.
I think he's
Okay.
like, I
This
don't
is
want to
taking
debate this topic.
way
And I'm
longer
like,
than it should.
That's what his code for that is.
All right, listen up. Choose a
I'm
topic.
about to just make you guys
The
do a
next, the
roast
next,
battle.
the next topic you choose, I will be the opposite of Jess, no matter
All
what
right,
it is.
should we replicate UK's attempt to ban cigarettes? So what they're doing, I'll give you the rundown very quickly. So like say right now the age is 19, you're allowed to buy cigarettes. Next year they're going to raise the age up to 20. Next year they're going to raise up the age to 21. So basically everyone who's able to smoke now will always be able to smoke until they die, and then after that no one will be able to buy any cigarettes. So, what do you think about this?
Jess.
I haven't heard of this before, so
Yeah, but it's exactly how I explained it. They're basically just going to raise the age every year that you can buy cigarettes so that everybody who's already able to buy cigarettes, it'll never be illegal for them, but everyone under them will never be able to buy cigarettes.
yeah, I think it's a good idea. I'd be for it
You be for it?
for the sake of argument.
Dan?
Yeah, I'm the opposite side.
Okay. So,
There we go.
Dan,
We got an argument.
we got an argument. Chat, it's going to 5 minutes, okay? It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge, all right? Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So why do you think it's a good idea, Jess?
Why do I think it's a good idea?
Yeah, I mean the problem is that you're never gonna this is like a law that's going to take what 70 years to fulfill. First of all, no one's going to do this. What's going to happen is that people are going to buy cigarettes and going to give it to the younger people anyways. It's a stupid law. It's just going to take time and resources. Today, someone 18 years old can buy cigarettes. It has to be 19 the next year, 20 the next year, 21 the next year, if I understood the law correctly.
I think that's what was meant.
Why?
Fuck, now I have to fucking come up with an argument because I fucking don't even agree with this shit. I just did this for, like I said, for the sake of argument. Otherwise, we'd be there fucking all night.
Yes. Well.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. And if you're looking at it from a consumer point, then yes, it's not going to be very effective in that kind of sense. Like you're saying, people will still go to black market alternatives and things like that. But in the ways of the government making money out of this, the government will probably make more profit out of banning it like that than they would out of keeping it the way it is. So it makes it the government has a huge incentive to do that. And also, if you did do that, you could use that for other things that the country needed more. You could use that money for other things that the country needed more.
All right. So the government will earn money by.
So it depends on which side of
How?
that you sit on.
What's that?
So it depends on which side of you sit on. If you're in it as a consumer,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's gonna go to a lot of black market alternatives and stuff like that. But if you're someone in in a governmental position, or yeah, that could be
It's not
actually
going to go
quite
to the black market. It's just going to
Well,
the
the thing
same
is,
amount of cigarettes are going to be sold, but it's going to be just given down to how are they going to enforce this, right? People are going to smoke
thing is, if it's going
hidden.
to be illegal, there's going to be some kind of consequence for you breaking the law, and in that, it's most likely going to be a fine more than anything else. And if that's the case, the government will be making more money from that than they will be from the cigarettes anyway, especially over time.
So the law says that you cannot sell or you cannot buy cigarettes if you're underage. It doesn't say you can't smoke them, if I'm not mistaken, or just a total ban. If it is a total ban, then I gotta
Well,
say
if you wouldn't be able
when
to buy them, then you wouldn't be able to smoke. It would be illegal to smoke them as well.
now MJ, like the drug MJ, that, as I know, they don't earn a lot of money when people smoke that when it's not legal. They just take it from you. You don't have to pay a fine, so I don't think that's how it's going to, play out.
Well, here you can be put in jail for it.
They could be put in jail for it, yes, but that would cost the system more. It wouldn't really pay them more.
Yeah, it would, which is why the government prefers to fine you.
Right, but as it is now, to my knowledge, you don't get paid. You don't pay a fine if you're caught with an illegal substance. You just have to give that substance up or go to jail. You don't get to pay a fine.
I don't know. Well, it depends on what country you're in, I suppose.
So, well, I have not. Well, I guess, but I have not. This is Britain, so we're in Britain now, and I don't think that's the case in Britain.
Sorry?
So, it
What did you
means
say?
that
I didn't even hear what you said.
it's not. This is in Britain.
In Britain?
Yeah, because you were talking about.
I don't know all of British law. So
No, but this law was going to take place in Britain.
yeah.
So you said it depended on what country it was. And
That is
might
true.
be true, but
No, that's true. I forgot that about the prompt. No, thank you.
Sure,
because
sure,
I actually
sure.
completely forgot that.
so I
Continue what you were saying.
yes, no, basically I think that's the case. It wouldn't really it wouldn't I think it's a stupid law. It will not lead anywhere. It will be like prohibition, and I don't think anything will come of it. Yes. Well, it's as good as it gets.
I completely missed
Good.
the fact that we were talking about Britain then altogether.
Well, good sport for taking that
Feminism, so yeah.
impossible.
That's the first
Stance
time
there.
I've debated the opposite of what I fucking think. Because all the time I'm just like, fuck, I want to agree, but I can't. What the fuck? But anyway.
Chat, you have 1 minute to decide if you are gonna do a
Is Britain
solo
actually
judge.
trying to bring that in as a law? Speak easy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
What if
fucking
no one
ridiculous.
votes?
That's the most retarded fucking law I've ever heard in my life. Sorry.
I actually think it's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah,
I
I
think
could,
it's-
I could, I could
I-
argue that. I could argue that
What?
being good.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think it'd actually be a good idea because again, it's not taking away from the people who already have this addiction, and you're not gonna have this like crazy like withdrawal and people fucking going nutty because they don't have it, and it's gonna make it unavailable to younger and younger people because like what you said, oh, older people just buy it for the younger people, but how long is that gonna last, right? Like, is the 50-year-old gonna keep buying them for the 18-year-olds and shit? That's not gonna happen, right? Like,
At that time, they will have a black market for it.
Oh yeah, there's a black market for everything though. So like saying
Yeah.
that we shouldn't make something
There's a
illegal
stupid
because
law.
it'll go to a black market is not a really good argument in my opinion because there's a black market for everything.
Yeah,
No, but I mean, in 50 years, in 30 years, you might have a completely different government. I mean, this is like,
Yeah,
it's
but
just
in
dumb.
Britain it wouldn't work the same way, Dan, as what it would like in Australia. It would work
Yeah.
exactly the way you were saying, because there's so much country here that you could just grow the shit
I have to
anywhere. Like,
rewrite the poll for fuck's sake.
you would not be able to fucking to do that here. But
I
over
mean,
there, everybody's like
we-
sat on top of each other and shit.
Can
I
you
think
like
it would be
never let
fine
them
to ban
1v1
the
again
sale
options
of
be
cigarettes
easy?
as long as you didn't ban like the use of tobacco.
All right, so I had to rewrite the stupid poll here because I accidentally hit X on it.
You're doing
But
it
chat,
deliberately, though, aren't you?
let me start this timer over here. Chat, you have 2 minutes to vote on the poll. Who is the winner of the 1v1, Jess or Dan? Get your votes in now.
Man, honestly, that was so
Okay.
boring. I wasn't even paying attention.
I don't know who won, but I know
Yeah.
the rest of us lost.
I know.
Hey, okay.
So,
I know exactly.
I know who won, but I know the rest of us lost.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip a coin. Jess, heads or tails? Okay, Jess is heads.
That
I
was
heard it.
excruciatingly painful. Even
All right,
finding the
tails.
fucking top of it. Thank
All right,
you.
who's
Yes.
not Jess? Yeah, you get my vote.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm called Make Me a Sandwich now. I have no idea why, but make me a sandwich.
I
you
voted
got a
for
name
sandwich
change.
because I have a principled stance against being on panels with women, and that was why.
Yeah, Corinth applies the Pence rule to internet panels. It's
guess
a
that's it.
confusing place to apply it.
It's the
For
it's the
a
Pence
very
rule.
different reason.
Yeah,
I see.
that's why it's confusing. You can't be accused of
Pence is a bundle of sticks.
you
so
know.
don't worry about it.
The Pence rule is. I like the Pence. I actually had like a fucking very long argument with Righteous Muffin about the Pence rule on here weeks ago, well, months ago at this point. It's a shame that he was completely wrong.
And another thing too, I'd like to add because like I've heard people, and just in case anyone was gonna bring it up, I've heard people talk about how like, oh, but then like, what are you gonna do with all the tobacco? Like, you're just losing out on so much. But that's not true because the amount of different uses there are for tobacco, they would just use it in one of those other industries.
I still feel like people should be able to smoke the tobacco if they want to. Like, I understand banning like commercial sales of it, but if you
No,
grow
I
your own
agree.
tobacco, yeah.
I just
Yeah, so
fucking
you're
love
saying
it.
like
Fucking fun.
decriminalize it if you catch people smoking.
You're talking
I
about
wasn't happy-
Is that what
marijuana
you're saying?
specifically, not
Like
tobacco,
even
right?
even normalize
talking
it.
about
Like
wax.
No,
even
no,
if
we
it's
were
in
talking about
public,
tobacco
that's
right now.
fine. Just like commercial sales, like in the stores, like you have to go through the trouble to grow it yourself. You know what I
Name change Fredo to Wacky Tobacco.
mean?
All right, let's do
So
this.
we got the
The
poll
devil's
is
lettuce.
2 minutes in, 46 votes on the poll. Okay, could have did a little better, chat, but thank you to everyone who voted. 46 votes and 54% has voted that our winner is Dan. So Jess, tell everyone where they can find you, why they should bring you back.
The coin never lies.
You can find me with when I'm like my name on YouTube,
Oh, you're
and
such a dick.
I was hoping to do a bit of a roast session with one of you guys, but that was fucking just a
you
retarded
got
debate
blamed.
instead. So if you want to see that, and either watch me get fucking destroyed or watch me
Jess,
destroy
you
one of
couldn't
these
roast a chicken. Shut up.
guys on Anya, then yeah, feel free to bring me back.
I believe in
Well,
Jess's
listen.
ability to roast chickens. Personally,
About all
She
chicken
could-
roast.
I don't
Me to
believe
pick
in
you-
Jess's
hey, don't
ability.
send me to pick you if I do come back.
Shit.
The question
Jess,
is,
it's always a
I'm
pleasure.
being serious.
Thank you
I'm
for coming
confident.
up. But and then if someone does bring you back, you're more than welcome. But until then,
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added.
What the fuck?
The fuck is that?
What is going on?
Evan, your mic's doing that thing again. I had to mute
That
it.
was almost as bad as Hypno.
Damn, bro. Like a jet engine, bro.
That did
It's
sound
like
like it.
Evan was reporting from a hurricane or something there.
Fucking white noise generator level 10 right next to the mic.
Exactly.
Well, just took one for the team, and I gotta say, with 54% arguing for that side, I'd say I failed.
I would also say
But
you
I still
failed.
won in the end.
All
I'd
right, we
agree
have
with you.
let me see. Shit, we got 4 people still in the back with a half hour to go. Shit. Well,
You
we have
got
room
lucky.
at least for now for one more, so let's bring them up. Hold up. Sweater. The real sweater.
Oh
Let's keep
shit!
What up, people?
Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
What's up, Sweater? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well, thank you.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I taught my cat to pee in the toilet.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
So is that where Evan went just now? Then?
Has your cat
Evan's
has
still
your
right
cat
there.
taught you what to piss in the kitty tray yet?
His toilet. Go take a piss.
Cleaner, let me just ask quick because you said earlier you had brought it up and you sounded interested. Are you for the stop and frisk policies?
I could see merit to it if it is in a controlled, like if you bring it about in a controlled way. Yeah, I could see it being something that could be useful, but there would have to be a lot of regulation on how they were allowed to do it and
Hey,
whatnot.
Speak, you want to try it again?
You know, like not the way that New York did it a while back ago, where it was just like, I don't know if they still do it. By the way,
No,
I
they
haven't
don't.
looked into that in a while. But not just the blanket where they could just walk up to somebody and stop and frisk them. I mean, I could
Is
see
it
that
still
being
happening?
an issue because people could be just walking like to the range with a pistol, and if they get stopped and frisked, I mean that's kind of, I mean, there
Hey,
could
are
be
we
issues.
good?
What?
We're good. I don't know
Yeah.
about you though.
Oh,
Evan.
your sound. Yeah, your sound's better now. Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't touch it.
So
All of a
far.
sudden, it just
Yeah,
gets
it was
great
out of
again.
nowhere too. It was like,
It
what?
just that's what I'm saying. No, I don't understand. Thank you very
It's
much,
okay- it's-
Blue. Your Yeti microphone
okay.
sucks balls.
It's well, yeah. I could have told you Yeti sucks.
Yeah, I
It's
have
okay
one of
though. We
those as
needed
well.
we needed your hurricane report there because it sounded like you went out to a hurricane there for a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Was
All
it-
right,
was
let me
it-
ask you guys about this then. Leg hold animal traps should be abolished.
You talk about like the bear traps that clamp them, or
Yeah. The leg hold trap. Yeah.
Well, I
It's
asked
the
because
same as
there's
the
another.
bear trap. It's just like there's smaller versions for different
Right,
animals.
right. I
yeah,
know.
bear
I've
trap.
got about 20 of them in my barn, but I also have the non-painful ones that are actually slip noose. It's a rope, so when an
Oh,
animal
it's like
steps
a
on it,
rope.
yeah, and it's got a
Well,
2 foot
yeah,
screw
that's
that
not
goes
the
into the
ones I'm
ground.
talking about.
Okay,
I'm talking
you're
about
talking
like
about the
the
ones
talking
that
about
can
the
break the
clamps.
bone.
clamp
Yeah.
onto their
Right,
yeah.
right.
Sometimes it'll break their leg or whatever, so that they really can't get out of it.
Even the ones that aren't sharp can still freaking jack an animal up. Is what he's saying, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I think nowadays it's not as necessary because we do have a lot of other ways of trapping animals. So, more humane ways of trapping them. So I don't think it's necessary anymore. I think at the time when it was more prevalent, it was the most necessary option. But I think they've been misused.
Interesting.
So you think because of that they should be abolished?
I wouldn't say abolished. I still see some places where they could be useful. In places like I don't know, Australia with the Emu War. I mean, if they'd have had some bear traps out there, maybe they wouldn't have lost so many Australians trying to fight those emus.
True. Shazzy and Kieran have paid for a 1v1, so let's see, who do you guys want to be in the 1v1? Let me see.
Is it popping while they're talking, Deadmond, or is it popping before and after?
It's
Popping
like,
sound, yeah.
oh yeah, for you, it's like when you turn on and off your mic.
I may need to stop using my my little mic on and off button on the headset itself. I don't know. I stole this headset from my daughter. It's a little cat ears headset. Part of the reason I'm not going to show you my face too right now.
Did you say
You
hello
also have a
to
cat
your
ears
daughter?
headset? You also
Yeah.
have a cat ears headset? Let's go.
And yes, there
Yeah.
was 50 towards your revival, Chris. So that means there's 40 left.
I mean, it's a damn good headset. So
Let me see. Kieran or Shazzy, did I miss you guys? Or say it in the chat again so I don't have to scroll up. Who do you guys want to debate?
I will not show the cat ears. It's embarrassing.
I'm gonna go get some cat ears headphones now just to make it feel better.
I think I can take them off too, but I just haven't because I have the intention of giving them back. I just keep forgetting to get another set.
You just like them. It's all right.
I was just gonna say that he likes.
They do work good. They do. I might just get another set and just leave the cat
The
ears
ears
off of
on
them.
top give me extra listening.
You like them. You like them. Don't you like them?
I will
Function
not.
before
I will
fashion.
not do that.
Let me
that
see.
You will
thing
not
you
do that.
said,
Come on, bro.
Josh. I will not do that.
Jazzy says,
Do it.
"Speakeasy, you choose
No.
someone." Damn. Who would I put against each other?
I will not do that thing you said. No.
Do the thing. Calm down,
You
Sam.
would
I
do
am.
exactly what I tell you to say.
Oh, that could be interesting.
Yep, could.
Oh shit! I got a name change to do.
Just as well I can't read as well, isn't it?
Let's go blast shopping.
Good lord, with the name change.
It says girls at the end as well, but
It didn't fit.
it doesn't fit. But you get it. You get it.
Ugh.
And then, oh shit. Oh shit. I think I remember it.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Whoever did that should have saved it for when James is on.
Speaking cleaner? That's what you guys want? All right.
Oh man.
So
When
speaking
James is on
cleaner.
for reals, he hates that shit.
Sounds good.
You know, it's funny. James is in the back, actually. All right, so let's put everyone else in the back here.
Good luck, gentlemen. And
You're
cleaner.
in it. What do you mean?
Oh wait, fuck.
Okay, let me see. What topic we disagree on?
Whether or not Hitler was a good leader.
What?
You want to do that? You want to do that one? I don't think you've got it on your list yet, do you? Have you? had
Was
that one?
Hitler a good leader?
Yes. Was he a good leader?
My God, and like I'm guessing you're gonna take
I'll take the affirmative.
the
But listen to the
affirmative.
statement. Listen to the statement. Make sure you listen to the statement because it's a trap. You know that. You know better. Was Hitler a good leader?
Yeah,
look at those gears turning. I love it.
yeah, like I know what you're doing here. I get what
Yup.
you're trying to
Yup.
say.
Okay, you
But
got
the
it.
problem is, no, but the problem is, uh, my definition of a good leader would also involve morally good. So, obviously Hitler wouldn't fit that definition.
I don't think in terms of morals we would be opposed there. I think what we would be speaking to is the
Then
actual
you agree with me.
capabilities of the person. So I don't even think you and I could argue that, but that would be an interesting one.
Sure, you know what? I'll do it. Let's do this one. You want to do this
Yeah.
one? We can do this one. All right. We'll say Mustache Man for the debate while we're doing it, so we don't say his name too many times.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that.
I want to
Mustachio.
make YouTube cry about it.
Making some virgin's ears bleed.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
That's so good.
Chat. We go to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll loses their soul. Good luck to you as well, Cleaner. And since you're taking the affirmative,
sure,
I'd like you to just give me what you mean by he was a good leader.
Well, I would say that in this format, we would have to throw out the religious aspect of what we believe a good leader is, because a lot of the people who look up to leadership don't always necessarily look to whether they're religious or not. Also, I don't think we really have a debate on the religious side of what it is. So I think we would have to speak towards the secular leadership roles, the secular leadership values. What makes a good leader as far as a secularist?
Sure.
So I would say that Hitler proved, or I'm sorry, Mustachio proved that he had leadership capabilities in some aspect because he was able to get other people to follow him in the initial start. And then those people then continued his work downstream, trickle effect, to get everyone else to follow him. I would have to see a little evidence, at least, to argue against that.
Okay, so are you saying he was like a semi-good leader, or like he was a great leader?
No, I'm just saying he was a good leader. I'm not saying he was like a hero guy to look up to or anything. I'm not saying he was good.
No, not
in
that. No, I
terms
don't think
of
you're
the
saying
bad,
that. I'm
right?
just saying in the basis
Right.
of his leadership capabilities.
Yeah, I would
Um,
say he was just effective. He was just good. I'm not even saying
Okay.
he was completely effective or the best. I'm just saying he was good. you
Okay,
know?
so I'll let me rebut this for a second here. So the one thing I'd say the reason he wasn't a good leader is because instead of earning respect, he used fear to gain his leadership role. And everyone knows that a beaten dog will fear you, but the minute you turn your back, it's gonna bite you in your ass. And that's
Okay.
all he did is he created a bunch of beaten dogs
Right,
that were
right.
waiting for him to turn his back.
Right. However,
Also,
okay.
wait.
Wait. Well, let's talk about the fear factor here.
Okay,
first,
yeah.
and then we'll move to the next part. You've got it written down. I don't want you to forget it because
No, I'll remember my whole thing.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Sure. So, I mean, the fear factor is a factor that's used in militaries everywhere. That doesn't necessarily mean that someone is a bad leader if they're able to use fear to break someone down and then rebuild them in a proper manner so that they can effectively be a member of their military or their team. So that doesn't necessarily mean that he's a bad leader.
Yeah, but the problem is he didn't gain a leader. He didn't gain a following. He forced a following. He forced his leadership, right? That's the problem where if he was a great leader, he wouldn't have needed or even a good leader. He wouldn't have needed to kill his own people. He wouldn't have needed to he would have probably won the war, right? Good leaders have vision, right? They can see what's coming and implement he didn't see it too good, right? I'm sure he didn't think that he was gonna end up offing himself and fucking losing everything, right? Crashed everything in Germany. He had no accountability, right? A good leader has accountability for themselves, so he clearly had no accountability. He
Well, hold on.
was useless
As far
to
as
him.
accountability, I would say that a good leader would have an understanding of when is the right time to take accountability for something and when isn't. During a war, necessarily isn't always the right time to take accountability and say you're wrong in something. If you're trying to instill in people, you know what you're doing, to be confident in the leadership system, to continue fighting. So I can't even, I would say that's more a claim to my side because, yeah, he didn't take accountability while the war was going on. But if he did, that would have made his leadership branch look weaker to his people, and that might create dissension in the ranks.
It would've- see, that's what I'm saying. The only thing that held him where he was fear, right?
Not
He had
necessarily.
no development. He didn't have as a person or a nation, right? You could say, oh, he helped the nation grow a little bit, but then he crashed the fuck out of it, right?
Hold
That's-
on. Now, all right, I understand what you're saying, but I think you need to rephrase what you're saying with the fear. It wasn't the only thing. It might have been a strong correlative to why he
No,
was
because he
leaving,
used the
but it
fear that
wasn't the
people
only
already
thing.
had at the starting. First, it was
Here's-
he used the fear that people already had, and then he used the fear because the people weren't going to go with him, and he started killing his own people. Listen, you don't want to listen? All right, line them up, put them in there, bash them out. He was,
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
even if it
refuting
wasn't
that he did
him
some of that.
implementing the fear from the start, it was fear from the start.
However, if I'm not refuting that he did some of that or a lot of that. What I'm refuting here is that fear was the only thing. If it was the only thing, we would not have such a prevalence of his type of people still in the world today that believe the way they do. Directly from him, you know.
Cleaner
Is it
loves
directly
Cutler.
from him, or is it a phase that people, just gather on? It's because of
Well-
a social conformity. They feel a part of something. So, a lot of desperate men want to be a part of something because they know they're going to live and die their lives and be forgotten. And this is something that many men.
Right,
do.
right. I'm not saying that's not a part of it. That might be a minor correlate as well. But I mean, the stronger correlate is the whole theme he created because of his leadership role there in that party. I don't want to say the party name, we'll call them Spazzies. But the Spazzy party, the things that he created, the icons, all of the stuff that he used, all of it, it's something that is still prevalent in those type of people here. So I would say that his leadership role there and what he created there because of that transferred over to these people. Now, whether these people were directly from the descendants of those or not doesn't seem to speak to the fact that there are still a large number of them and they're not afraid. So I wouldn't say that it's a fear thing. You can't say all of the people that were following him were afraid of him. He had to have some people that believed in him.
No, that's why he
or
was
he
able
wouldn't
to
have been
gain such
able-
a big following, right?
Right,
If he
I get
didn't
what you're
implement
saying.
that fear.
I get
Yeah,
what
so
you're
he would have
saying,
been a
but-
really shitty leader that would have just got he would be like
right.
Antifa right now, basically.
I understand what you're
You
saying,
know
but what I'm saying is this. And I do understand what you're saying. I'm not saying he didn't use that, but I'm saying that wasn't in the beginning. That wasn't what he started with. He had to convert people to his way of believing in order to have enough people to exercise force doctrine against others. So fear couldn't
Yeah.
have been the only thing there. That's not possible. There had to be belief there too. Otherwise, the fear couldn't have been
Well,
used to
that's what
break
I mean.
someone
At
down
first,
and
at
build them
first,
up.
he
had to
implemented in
build
the
something
belief
back
that he
up.
would take them. Yeah, at first he implemented the belief in them that he would take them out of the struggle that they were in, which they were, and it seemed at first, yes, he was taking them out of this struggle, but in the end, he lost, crashed Germany's economy, and fucking offed himself. I don't know if I'd put him on any
But-
good leader list.
But the thing is, we never
And
got
real
to
quick,
see him
chat, you got
finish.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm putting the poll up right now. You got 2 minutes to vote on the poll. Vote for your winner of the 1v1.
Here's the thing: is that he was a
I wouldn't
charismatic
say that.
person.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead, Muslim. Let's see what.
I was gonna say he was a charismatic person,
let's see
but
what the
you
oxymoron
can't.
has to say.
Sure, he
can't
was a
say- you-
prolific speaker. I could give you that.
You can't say though that his decision, especially his decision to backstab Russia, was a good leadership decision. And I mean that was the beginning of a lot of his bad decisions.
I'm
off
not
of
even
that.
getting into all of that crap because that was just a stupid decision, and some people make stupid decisions, you know.
True.
However, what I'm speaking to is the effectiveness of the leader itself. Okay, fear is something that is used when you're breaking someone's mentality down, their bad mentality in the military. All right, it is something that is used to tear someone down. Now, to rebuild them with something better, and see, that's what he was doing on a mass scale. Was he was using propaganda fear, yes, but he was using it to break people down and then showing them the light, so to speak, quote unquote, with what he believed should be happening. And a lot of people did convert over to that. And yes, I would say yes, a majority of it was probably because of fear. However, that doesn't mean that that was the only thing he was doing. He was also re-implementing a restructuring after he broke the foundation. So you have to break someone down all the way to their foundation, their core, and then rebuild the house with something else. And he was doing that. That is an effective leadership position. That is someone effectively teaching people to follow them as a leader.
Oh no.
So I wouldn't say
I would say
effective.
though that he
I said it's
he had a huge
effective.
advantage though in the fact that he was able to tap into, and yes, that speaks to some of his ability, but it's not like any parts of Europe didn't have anti-Semitic views at the point in which he took power. So I think it's important to realize.
No, you know what he did? Remember when way back, I forget what year it was, when there was a first attempt and of a bombing on the World Trade Center. It was like this, everyone thought this was going to
1995.
happen. So they implemented where you have to be checked in the airports and everything, right? This is
Yeah.
what he did, a smaller or a bigger version of that, where they seen something happen where they could take advantage and implement a law with the fear that people had.
Yep.
And he did it in a bigger scale, and then he took it to the point where he was fucking murking people like a piece of shit. And again, if he was a good leader, he wouldn't have been the one that was starting the wars, right? Like
I wouldn't even necessarily say
he was
that's
just
a tw- that's
he
a
was
quality.
literally
No, hold on.
It wasn't
now,
that he
there
was
are
starting
there are
wars
times,
of defense. It
there are
wasn't that he
times
wars of
where it would
defense. It was
be
wars to take over shit. Like he was
there.
literally trying to take over the world, bro.
Yeah, there are times where it is more like it's better for the overwhelming positive if you start the fight with someone as opposed to allowing them to start the fight. I'm not saying that's what he did. All I'm saying is him starting fights with people and starting wars with people doesn't necessarily mean that he was doing something bad as a leader. He may have saw that as the best of the opportunities to take the opposition on rather than trying to indoctrinate them. I don't know.
he
I
was
don't know
smart
what
to
his
know
thought
that.
And I actually have
Real
a really
quick,
simple argument.
I
about
will let
Hitler.
you go right after this, Adam. Real quick.
I don't personally like Hitler. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, no
Hitler.
one thinks that.
I'm just
Cleaner.
saying.
No one thinks that.
Yeah.
No
I-
one took that.
I do
from you,
think
trust
I
me.
do think he was an effective leader. I don't think he was
That's
a good man.
yeah, I get what
but
you're
I
trying
think
to
he
say.
was
Yeah.
effective as a leader.
No,
did
he was
I
not an
still say
effective
no.
leader.
But
Germany
wait a minute, hold up,
devastated.
hold up,
No,
hold
he
on,
wasn't.
guys.
We do not
Everyone,
support Hitler.
hold on a second, because it's past the 2 minutes on the poll. 56 votes. All right, and the chat has decided that 60% of those votes have decided, that the winner is yours truly. So, Cleaner,
Good job.
tell everyone where they can find you,
Oh, you won't
why
find
they
me.
should bring
I'll
you
find
back
you.
quick for
Oh.
the final poll.
Oh shit.
And we actually have a surprise on how we're doing the final polling tonight too.
I had a lot of fun.
New
Thanks.
year, new things. But yeah, tell everyone where to find you, where to.
Nowhere yet. You'll find me when I want you to.
Damn.
Based.
You can give it
Listen,
smart and
always a pleasure.
Hell
I
yeah.
liked our little back and forth. That was actually a really good one. I liked it. Like, that's what made me take it, because I thought about it more, and I was like, actually, this could be a good conversation. So I liked it.
Yeah, I
Appreciate
think
it.
you should add this to the topic list.
Yeah, I'm
just
definitely going to
keep
actually.
people within
Yeah.
our TOS, because I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
exactly. Yeah. But until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Alrighty. Listen, another soul added to the Safe of Souls. That's how it goes. On Verbal Combat
Well, I mean, I do have a pretty simple argument against Hitler being a good leader. It's okay. Well, what was his goals? Did he achieve his goals? No. Long term, not only did he fail to achieve his goals, every single action that he took was basically guaranteed that long term they would all fail completely and totally. So if the goal is to do some sort of nationalist movement,
I'm thinking,
in
why
Germany,
is there still 10 there? What's going on?
Cleaner
I
made
was so fucking confused. I double clicked cleaner.
He was being quiet too. That motherfucker thought he slipped through.
what we have there is post World War II. You're having Germans doing penitential history, like I forget what their names were. There were some guys associated with the Frankfurt School who basically rewrote all of German history. They started talking about, if you're reading fucking like old German literature, you're supporting fascism, and that all of this shit is awful. And it basically destroyed any right-wing movement, any nationalism in Germany for decades and decades. You're seeing a sort of neutered form of the same movement come back now with like groups like the AfD. But long term, he failed. Not only did he fail, he nuked his entire movement. He destroyed all of his
Garbage. Right, exactly. And listen,
Who
you
starts a
guys
two-front
you're
war?
killing me. Listen, you guys are killing me tonight. And okay, so we have the rest of the revival here that came in for
Love it.
Chris.
I don't think so.
Chris, welcome
Dude.
back.
Chris,
I'm just
I've-
gonna say,
I've-
listen.
Bye.
listen.
Bye. See you later.
Dude, I feel like I'm one of
To
one
the
of those.
Cash App assassin, you're making me look like the asshole now. I think you should speak up
Dude, I'm
and let
I'm
people
constantly-
know who the fuck is doing this.
I'm constantly, bro, I'm constantly on one of those little orange rafts that's on fire, but it's on a raging river
Bro.
inside of a fucking volcano, bro.
Oh
Like,
man, what took you so
the
long?
Bro, that's insanity. And
Oh,
and
bro.
the craziest part is not one but 200 to make sure you stayed down.
Dude.
Somebody
Chris, you
hates
have
their
pissed-
judge.
you have
Dude,
pissed-
damn.
You've pissed people off, you Chris.
Dude, yeah, I have. But dude, I just want to say, whoever that was, thank you for supporting the show, man. You
Let's
kept your combat
go.
going, dude, and you're making chats night. So thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Let's fucking go, Chris. You're
And
a
everybody,
G.
have a kick-ass night. It's been
Always a
good one.
pleasure.
Later,
Thank you
get
for
it.
coming. And once
Oh
again,
my gosh, he's here to
Yes,
join.
Chris.
Your soul is mine.
back into the Safe of Souls he goes. Shit.
Oh my god.
That's
You guys,
crazy.
you
That's
guys are
crazy.
wild, bro. You guys are wild.
So who are actually like giving money to this?
$1.
That's like my favorite.
A big money wine.
Speak. What are we at on the grift goal? Do you even have any idea?
Yes, actually, I do. For the goal.
Did we double it?
Yeah. So I had a suggestion from a few of my mods and some chatters that because we've been hitting 2,000 to just make the goal 2,000, and we're at 2,528.
Nice.
Oh shit!
So chat,
Good
drop
job, chat.
those W's in the fucking chat for chat.
GG's chat. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, that's quite a feat.
Put some W's in the chat for chat. All right. I want to see those crowns spamming. I want to see those W's spamming. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it, chat.
So when will Chris be back?
Next week.
Well, we're 2 minutes away from starting up the final thing. We have 2 people in the back, but they won't, like, it's literally a minute, and they won't be able to be a part of the final thing because they weren't up within that last hour. But so we're gonna do the final voting thing here in a little bit of a different way. So wait, oh shit. Okay, wait, I just got a cash app. I was supposed to make
$300 cash app and push back.
Imagine that would have been crazy. No, that's not it. But sorry, boys.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark.
Love it.
Oh shit.
Nice.
They had to make you suffer. They had to make you suffer through the
So I
baby
gotta
shark.
ask-
So the way we're gonna be doing this, the finals here. All right, we're in the final stage here. It's gonna go a little different now, boys. All right. Until we're down to 4 people, we are gonna start up the 2v2s. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Fucking
Yep.
right.
Let's go.
Bring it fuck. Oh, I love it.
So,
Got to
and if we can't find 2 people versus 2 people that'll disagree, we'll do 1v1s as well. But we're basically gonna do it until we get down to 4 people on the panel, and then we're gonna do a YouTube poll so that I can just do the 4 people in the YouTube poll. Nobody has to go anywhere to vote anymore. It was just a way that to get out of doing the whole like going to another fucking thing to vote, right?
Can I add
It was,
something?
yeah, sure.
All right, since I'm probably gonna disappear very soon, I just wanted to get one sentence in. So when it comes to now that you have a lot of people like punching in and people dying and coming back and dying and coming back, is there a chance to in the future have like a $500 gift that gives immunity to a person? Just a suggestion, or $1,000, whatever, because people are starting to get invested. So that'd be a fun thing.
An
Anyways,
immunity
I'm done.
move. I like it. I'm writing it down, and I'll brainstorm it.
Cool.
Right, listen. I'm gonna go and get a cigarette, right? Okay, because
Yeah, you better get ready because we got 2v2s coming.
I know.
okay?
I'll be back. I'm
Now.
fucking yeah. I'm yeah. I'm yeah.
All right, so now I want to
got your
hear
shirt on, Jet.
just
Come on,
yeses and nos. Just yeses and nos for these answers, real quick.
Let's go.
Who is for death penalty?
No.
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 Yes.
Evan said yes. Anyone else with a yes?
I can take the position. I can argue it.
You're gonna go yes?
Yeah, I'll go yes.
Okay, who was the second person there that said no?
I said
did.
no.
It was me and Sweater.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I think you did too as well, John. But what we're gonna do here? Oh no, Adam's up here. What am I doing?
Wait, Corinth, are you actually pro death penalty or not?
No, I'm fairly anti-death penalty.
Okay.
Well, I mean, me and Corinth kind of want to argue together, if that's okay.
You guys
I
want to
can-
be on the same team? We could set
Yeah,
it up.
absolutely. I mean,
All
I'll
right,
take.
you know what?
I mean,
we'll beat up
I'm
both
sympathetic
buddies,
to either
that's fine.
If
position.
you want me
here.
to take pro death penalty instead of Evan, I will. If you want Evan to
No,
go with
no,
penalty.
I'll go anti-death penalty. I have arguments for both.
Okay, you
I'm
can knock
honestly
me
rather
out.
neutral
You
on
do
that
Adam
topic.
and Corinth.
Okay, sure. We'll do Adam and Corinth versus.
Evan and somebody. I don't know.
Oh
who else
wait, there was
for it.
nobody else that was gonna take the position though.
Yeah, no one else,
That's
just
the
me.
thing. Yeah. So you know what we're gonna do real quick for this one, for this topic, we're gonna do Fredo and Evan. They were the first people to talk, so we're gonna get everyone else into the back. All right, chat. And what we're gonna do? There's no added minutes here and nothing like that. We're going to 5 minutes, and at the end, guys will vote, and the winner stays, loser goes. All right, fighters. Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so why are you for the death penalty, man? I thought you was a Christian, man. What happened to the grace that the good Lord bestowed on you that we should be bestowing on our fellow man, Evan? What the fuck is
I guess
going
there was
on,
no
bud?
there was no Old Testament God, huh? It was just Jesus.
Yeah, there was, but did Jesus not abolish the old law and tear down the
abolish the law?
partition between
He said- hang on,
Gentile
hang on.
and Israel?
He said he did not come to abolish the law. He came to what?
Came to fulfill it,
There you go.
complete it, complete it.
He did not
And-
come
and-
to
and
abolish the law, though. So you got to get away from
it
that.
does
That's
say
not what he-
it
that's
does
not what he
say
said.
Jesus came. Yes, it does. It does say in I think it's First Timothy. It says he came to abolish the law and tear down the partition between Gentile and Jew.
did not come
yes,
to
it
abolish
does.
the law,
Read your fucking Bible.
He gave you
It does
complete
say, bro. You want the exact verse?
Sure, yeah. You're the one arguing it. Go for it.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
Because you know there's more than one verse, and we have the arguments between people, right? Just like James says what? What does James say? He says that without doing
What does fulfill mean? Also, like yes, the we arguably follow an entire different law than we do back then.
No, he never said that we did it. So if you're saying that, then Fredo, are you literally saying that lying is okay? That stealing is okay? That murder is okay?
No, not at all.
Then Old Testament law still stands.
No, it doesn't.
It-
We're under a
That-
new
that you-
covenant.
hang on,
under the blood
That's a
of
logical
Christ.
fallacy. How can you say that it's murder's not okay, but murder is okay because of what?
I mean, but look, it's a lot more than just the.
Come on, dude.
Shut the fuck up. It's a lot more than just the 10 Commandments. You got Levitical law, Mosaic law. Like you're really trying to simplify it. Like it's not even that, bro.
Well, if you want to simplify it, Jesus simplified it, right? At some point,
Yeah.
saying just two
So
things.
so who are you? Who are you to judge a man to death?
Who am I? I didn't say I was judging anyone to death.
Who is man to judge?
No,
to
hang on.
put a man to
Where are
death?
those verses at? I want to wait for those.
Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on.
Then we'll move on.
Okay. Ephesians 2:14-18, bud.
Okay.
For Christ. Yeah.
No, go, yeah.
Oh. For Christ himself has brought peace to us. He united Jew and Gentile into one people. When in his own body on the cross, he broke down the wall of hostility that separated us. He did this by ending the system of law with his commandments and regulations.
Okay, again. So does that mean that it's okay to murder?
No, but like I said,
how
bro,
does that
like it was a whole system of laws. You're using the
It wasn't
Ten
though.
Com-
It wasn't.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Are you forgetting about Mosaic law, Levitical law?
Okay, yeah,
Is that not
absolutely.
Old Testament
and
law?
where do we get our standard?
Do we
of
still
law?
sacrifice goats, motherfucker? Shut
Where
the
do we
fuck
get our
up,
standard
bro.
of law
Bro,
today?
you're simplifying it. You're
hang
trying
on,
to
hang on.
straw man it.
Where do
You
we get
sound
our
like you're
standard of
fucking
law
dumb.
today? Do we get that from anything except for the Bible?
We got it through. We got it through revelation and church tradition.
Thank you. Right, and those are things. Right. So the law was never abolished. It was never gone.
Do we still follow Levitical law?
Do some people? Yes, absolutely. Some people do. Yeah.
As in the Christian faith, you're a Christian, right?
Some Christians
in
do.
your
yes.
tradition,
So like a
do you
Seventh-day
follow
Adventist,
Levitical
right?
law?
So a Seventh-day
Did he not
Adventist
say?
would not.
Did he not say, "Woes to him who follows the law"? If you
Listen,
follow the one law, then you're doomed to
Fredo,
follow
calm
the
down.
whole
Fredo,
thing.
calm down. Stop.
Right?
Listen.
Right.
I work for a Seventh-day Adventist.
Yes or no?
Okay?
Answer my
he
question.
will not
Yes
open
or no?
his store on Saturdays. Why?
Yes or no, bro? Yes
Why
or no?
won't he open his store on Saturday?
Answer my question. I'll answer yours. I don't know. I don't know about seven-day Adventists, bro.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
So answer
some
my
people
question.
follow the law, some people don't. I'm saying that it never abolished.
Woe be
the
to him who
Mosaic-
follows
hang
one
on,
of
hang
the
on.
laws, because
It never abolished the Mosaic law. We're still supposed to. God is number one.
we're supposed
not-
to observe every single one of the Levitical laws.
Is that what I said?
That's what you're implying.
I said the Mosaic laws. I said
the
God.
Levitical
did not,
laws is there too. So why
Bro,
don't we follow those?
Somebody needs to name change you to Andy Stanley. That's what you sound like right now.
Why don't we follow those?
Follow what?
That's the old law, the Leviticus, the
But I
Levitical
said
laws. Why don't we?
Mosaic.
Why
I keep
don't we?
saying Mosaic. You keep saying Levitical.
Both of them. They're both
I'm
the
just
old
saying
law. Why
one.
don't we follow them?
I'm
Why don't
saying
we follow
one.
them? Because
I'm
Jesus
saying one
abolished
law.
them,
That's it.
motherfucker.
Mosaic law. That's it.
Because
I'm not.
Jesus
You're
abolished
talking about
them.
Levitical law, not me. I'm talking about Mosaic law.
Mosaic law is more than just the Ten Commandments, bro.
It's really not though.
Chat, you got 2
Welcome
minutes.
back.
It's
You got
really
2
not.
minutes. Oh, fuck's sakes.
What happened?
What happened?
I put cleaner back up.
That motherfucker keep on making it, man.
Oh, I love it.
It's his picture. It's just, it's so cool. I just accidentally click on it. That's what it is.
I do love how that conversation broke down into Christianity because I love Fredo because he is a Christian, so it's fun to.
Oh,
it's fun
stop
to-
being fucking gay, will you, Evan? Just continue the fight.
No, I had to fight you.
We want the blood.
We had a
It's the
blood.
end.
on,
It's
you
the
know this.
end.
Rick, Evan is the community nice guy. Come on, you know this already.
Community
Aye,
nice
but if
guy.
anyone's gonna gear the panel up, Evan, it's gonna be fucking me, right? Now stop it.
Bro,
It's true, Evan. It's true. You'll be the one that on verbal combat nights, and I don't mind it because sometimes it does get a little crazy. You'll be like, hey, let's let each other talk so everyone can hear each other. And I'll be like,
I
yeah.
do have that attitude. You're right. I do enjoy a nice back and forth without screaming. You're right. I understand. Yeah, I do that.
Did you say doo doo? Did you just say doo doo?
I don't know. Did I?
Did you,
That was a
did
long
you
time
say
ago.
you do that? Pardon me. Yeah, do
That-
it again.
that
You're
happened
like
like
the
3
worst
hours ago.
episode of Family
All
Guy
right.
ever. Rick,
Let's
Shut
go.
up.
Next guys.
Well, we just gotta wait to see when this
Or
one's
maybe
done.
not. Okay. I'm,
Come on,
I'm
Chad, get
chomping
those
at the
votes
bit
in.
to
Oh.
You got another
chomping at the
minute.
bit to get into an actual argument here.
Adam Dole wants it.
Name change Evan to community nice guy.
I'm really not a nice guy, though. I mean, ask my wife. She'll tell you.
Holy
Ah, shit. I mean, she's your wife, though, so she's just gonna say you're not nice anyways. That's just like part of it, you know?
It's a given.
It just comes with it. Chat! Get a vote in. Don't be stupid. Get a vote in. Get a vote in. Someone vote.
Do I have to get up and vote for Fredo? Does that have to do? Okay.
Let's go.
All right,
Someone
Fredo,
vote.
you're getting a
Let's
vote right now.
go.
Thank you,
If
buddy.
they
Come
keep
on.
going,
Alright,
they're gonna
that's 2
continue
minutes.
flipping.
There you
2
go,
minutes
Fredo.
and 6 seconds.
I gave you a vote.
But
Too little, too late.
listen, 48 votes on the poll. 52% said the winner is Evan. So Fredo, tell everybody where they can find you.
Man, y'all can find me right here on YouTube at Fredo Fontarelli. Find me right here on Verbal Combat some Fridays. And yeah, appreciate you, Speakeasy, having me up here. Thank you everybody for arguing with me.
Fredo,
Always
love you,
a
dog.
pleasure. Always
Love
a
y'all.
pleasure. And for now,
Your soul is mine.
another soul goes into the safe of souls. All right, now let's get into another 2v2. Okay.
Wait, Fredo lost?
Yes.
Anyways, sorry.
Anyways,
No, yeah, you're good. Now we're gonna find here. Let me bring up my.
Damn it.
Oh, what do you guys think about like do you guys think the surrogacy market should be regulated and legalized, or we shouldn't have a surrogacy market?
Abolish that crap.
Abolish it.
What's that?
Who said abolish it? Both Evan and Sweater?
Yep.
All right.
And
You want to go pro surrogacy, Corinth?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
So
What is it? I need to know what it is.
surrogacy is when like you get somebody to have your child for you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So, but this one will be for Corinth and Adam versus Sweater and Evan. All right. Listen, same thing. We're gonna go to 6 minutes. All right. No adding time or nothing, guys, and then we'll go to the poll. The losers of the poll lose their souls. Boys, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
All right, yeah. There's nothing inherently wrong with surrogacy. It's merely a new technology. To say that there are embryos that are wasted in surrogacy is effectively the same as saying women in poor countries should not have kids because their kids are more likely to die. Over time, yes, it's the same. It's the same because the embryos that are stored in the surrogacy market are intended to gestate over time. The only reason why they don't do it yet is because the technology hasn't been fully developed. This is literally the exact same thing as saying people in poor countries who have a higher rate of infant mortality should not have kids.
Bro, first off, are you
And if we're
eating
also
fucking
caring about
something?
the
Are you
embryos, we
fucking
should
eating
expand
right
the
now?
surrogacy market to
what's
make
happening?
it so none of them end up going to waste.
Absolutely.
What the
I
fuck are
also
you eating and
I
talking?
actually agree with that.
If you care about the embryos going to waste, we should just expand the surrogacy market so that none of them go to waste. It's not an issue of having a surrogacy
Expand the
market.
what if we banned it? Then there would be none of these embryos we're wasting.
Not necessarily.
How is
IVF
that
policies
not
still
necessarily?
exist. Banning surrogacy doesn't ban IVF.
Yep.
Okay, so you ban IVF too.
But that's not the topic. We're talking about banning surrogacy.
So I can't just squash the whole thing and say, hey, this should be a thing we're doing in any way, shape, or form.
If you want to talk about a different topic, you can. I'm going to stay on topic and say, no,
Okay,
we
so
shouldn't
that
ban
was the whole
surrogacy.
point
We
where
have
you guys wanted
IVF.
to get together
We
was
need
to do
to.
this.
We
Okay,
should
got it.
expand
Yeah,
the
no,
surrogacy
that's cool.
market if we
Yeah,
care about the embryos.
the two go hand in hand.
It makes no sense how they
Oh,
wouldn't.
no, that's not the case. You can have IVF without surrogacy. A ton of
Yeah.
families have this. A ton of families that are having kids have this. At a point where we're having a decline in birth rates, we need more kids.
That's
IVF
what,
might
I
just be a
understand, yeah, that's-
necessary evil at
I
this
get
time.
what you just did. Yeah, you won the argument because you literally just said that you just demolished that we can't get rid of IVF as well. They're not one and the same. So yeah, I mean,
It
there's
might be
nothing to
necessary
say.
evil at this time because our birth rates are going down. We need more people.
We
Having
need-
IVF
yeah,
is something that's
argue.
good.
The
Yeah,
better way to
you're-
encourage birth
you
rate
guys
increase
you
is
guys are
not-
arguing you guys are literally arguing for something that causes a decrease in birth rate, which is clearly bad.
It's
You're
not
arguing for
clearly
the
bad
destruction of
depending-
America. We don't think we should destroy America. We think we should have birth rates go up. If that means right now we have IVF, I think we should expand the surrogacy market to accomplish both of our goals. Not have America go out of people and also not have any of the embryos go
So
to
why not
waste.
just implement the Handmaid's Tale? Why not just do that? Just say, hey, men are in control, have sex, and just have a bunch of babies no matter what.
Okay, so just
whether the
have
women want to or
surrogacy
not.
by any other name?
Huh?
Yeah, that's just surrogacy.
That's what I'm saying. That's basically what you're saying. So women are just a tool.
I prefer
women are
people
just a tool to have
opt into it.
children.
I
is
prefer
what
we
you're
just
saying.
make it so
Just
economically
women have
incentivized,
no value
that women are able to
outside
help
of having
their own
babies, is what you're
families
saying
and
right
help
now.
their families provide by producing more and more
No,
children.
you're
I
not
think that's
doing
a
that at
very
all because
good thing
that
for the
woman
world. We both get
doesn't
more
have a
women
family.
in the
Evan
home,
is
and
Evan
we
is
get more
saying
people.
absolutely retarded shit right now.
The problem with
that's all
you
he
guys'
does, like-
argument is that it is not going to increase birth rates.
What's the issue? If we expand the
Surrogacy.
surrogacy market to eat more of the IVF,
No,
that would just expand birth rates.
who get surrogacy and
Yes.
IVF often only
They
have
literally
one
did
child.
this in fucking Israel. How can you say, with the stats we have from Israel, that that expanding surrogacy and expanding IVF does not expand birth rates? It literally worked
Because
there.
they also incentivized people to get more children. They didn't just incentivize having surrogacy; they incentivized having
can
more
also do
children
that
in
by expanding
general.
the surrogacy
No,
market by making
you
more
can't
you are
tell us we
completely
can't-
correct. They
you
did
can't
more than one
simultaneously
thing.
tell us we
They
can't
did more
argue
than one
IVF
thing.
and then also
and
argue
when they
for
did more
something
than
else
one
as
thing,
well.
it worked. But what you're trying to do is you're trying to say this part of it didn't actually do anything, and it was actually all the other part. When I'm saying, you know what? Maybe the reason why they continued both parts is because both parts were effective, just to different degrees.
So, Sweater, do you want it to be the case where you can only defend surrogacy and you can't attack IVF, or can we also appeal to doing two things at the same time?
You just said
If
Which
you
you
want to
wanna do?
appeal to two things, then we
Okay,
can
we're
appeal
doing
to
both.
two
We both
things.
want surrogacy and we want other policies to promote birth rates.
Yes,
These are
both at the same time.
I want policies to promote birth rates too.
I do,
because
just like surrogacy, just like IVF being able
Yeah.
to make it so women are able to have kids.
yes, here's the
Yes,
problem.
okay,
though.
you agree with us. Thank you.
Yeah, and
I
and,
agree
and
with-
by the
hang on,
way,
hang on.
to respond to Evan's point,
I
that he
agree
sort of just
that-
made earlier, like a real retard. You can
fucking retards. I agree.
we prefer if women do it voluntarily, and if they're able to have kids via surrogacy, via IVF with surrogacy, they're more likely to have kids because that's another option they have voluntarily. This actually prevents shitty situations like Handmaid's Tale scenarios. This makes it so it's more likely that women who want to have kids are able to have kids, and we don't have to resort to some insane theocracy.
I'm not appealing to
As
theocracy.
well as it also
Although my partner
incentivizes
might.
women to be in the homes more often
How do we
because it
get to
gives
the
them a
theocracy?
choice to support their families economically that doesn't involve them going away from their family for
Wait,
8
hang on,
hours
hang on.
a day.
I want Adam Dole to answer what I just said. So how is it become because I said that IVF is basically or anything with an egg and a sperm, right, meeting and its conception, that I don't agree with it, that we shouldn't rid of things and just pump a bunch of it into somebody and then some of them lose and some of them don't, some of them win. I don't understand how you're saying that that's some sort of theocracy by me saying that morally
You
I
aren't
think
you
it's
aren't
bad.
tracking what I said. You aren't tracking what I
Then
said
what'd
at
you
all,
say?
Evan. So you had brought up the example of The Handmaid's Tale as a negative potential outcome to surrogacy, saying that we only value women for having children. I was pointing
I never
out
said it was a bad
that
thing. When did I say that?
yeah. So what I'm saying
hang on.
is
Hang on, Adam.
what
When did
I'm
I say that was a
saying.
bad
What
thing?
I'm saying, Evan, is
Hang on,
that
when
this
did I say it was a bad
policy
thing?
that this policy prevents it. You didn't say
You're
it,
not
but
answering
The
the argument,
Handmaid's
like,
Tale
what-
is a dystopia. Evan, are you pro Handmaid's Tale? Are you pro Handmaid's Tale?
Does it matter? Does that matter?
Yes, yes, because
has the
now you're
position that
fucking
you were against,
insinuating.
retard.
You are now insinuating that you think it's neutral or good. Because I was saying you thought it was negative. So do you think it's neutral or good or negative?
I don't think it's any worse than IVF or surrogacy.
Okay, well, how? Explain.
You're the one that's saying it's bad. You tell me.
Because
Yeah,
it's involuntarily forcing women into
so-
doing these things.
yes.
The voluntary event makes it worse than IVF and surrogacy.
And just because a
Yes.
woman
Now,
agrees
Evan,
to
do
getting
you
paid
think
a bunch of
forcing
money
women to be
have
carriers
a
of-
baby in surrogacy,
do you think
doesn't
forcing
mean
women-
it's a good thing, Corinth? Just because
That's
a woman
not always
agrees
it.
to a bunch of
We
money.
asked you, do you
doesn't
think
make
it's
it
a good or a
thing.
bad thing? You explicitly dodged the question
No,
by saying, well,
no,
it's not
I'm
worse
not
than those
dodging the
things.
question,
Now
actually.
you're obviously
I'm
pivoting.
saying
So, Evan,
just
will you answer the
because a
direct question that
woman
I'm
is
asking you right now?
voluntarily
Is The Handmaid's
having a
Tale good or
baby
bad?
via
Evan, answer the
money
direct question. Stop
and-
spurging.
I'm
Stop
not spurging.
spurging. Stop
I'm not.
dodging. Answer the direct question then.
No, you answer my question. Just because a woman...
You answer my question. I asked you first, retard.
Okay. Again.
Stop dodging and answer the question.
Yeah, and I asked him before him.
Yeah.
You can't.
You're dodging.
Just
You're
because
Neo
a
in the Matrix
woman-
right now, dodging and weaving the questions.
I'm not dodging at all.
You're dodging. To answer the fucking question, retard.
Listen, Just because a woman.
Dodging means you're not answering the question. You're avoiding it. I'm going to ask you again. Will you answer the question? You're going to say no.
Sure.
I'm going to say
What's-
you're
what's
dodging.
the question again?
The question was, is The Handmaid's Tale bad?
I never said it was good or bad. I think it's indifferent.
That's why I'm asking you, retard.
It's indifferent.
What the fuck is
I'm
this?
asking you the question because I want an answer on this, you dumb
indifferent
fuck.
as
Are you retarded enough that you only ask questions that were
just as
already been
indifferent
answered?
as
Are you
surrogacy.
retarded?
It's just
Evan,
as
answer the
indifferent.
question, retard.
I did. I said it's indifferent.
No, you didn't. Is it good or bad? Or
It's
neutral?
indifferent.
Is it the third? Good, bad, or neutral?
It's indifferent.
Okay, it's neutral.
That's
Handmaid's
another
Tale's
way
neutral.
to say neutral, by the way.
So, I think
Man,
surrogacy is
man,
just
that's
as
like it's
indifferent
like pulling
as
fucking teeth to get answers
We
out
got
of people.
2
on this.
minutes, chat.
Sure.
2 minutes.
What do you think? Yeah.
I would like to make 2 quick statements. First, I disagree with anything about Handmaid's Tale-ness. Yeah, fuck that shit. And I would like to also apologize to my partner for sucking.
No, Sweater, I love you, dog. You're fine. Yeah, there was nothing. I'm the sucky
Sweater,
one,
Evan,
so-
Sweater, Evan loves it when you suck. Right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
Everybody,
But-
get your votes in.
We got repeated full
By
concessions.
the way,
we
Adam-
promote policies
Cosmic
that get
Fox
more
did.
kids to prevent population
Adam and
cuts,
Corinth,
and
you would
we
say that
also
it's
promote
not a
policies that will get
theocracy.
women in the house with their kids more often. We are the ones promoting traditional values here.
I would
Yeah,
also say that
and
you
how many
would not
kids do
say
you
it was
have?
theocracy, you would say it was theonomy.
None of your
None
fucking
currently.
business, dumbass.
I'm not
You
married.
have none, so shut up.
None currently. I'm not currently married. I'm waiting till we're married to have
Don't
kids.
talk
Evan.
about kids and pretend. Let's stop that fucking bullshit. Sorry.
Stop pretending with that bullshit because I'm waiting till I'm married to have kids.
Okay, what are you, 9?
Remember
9
when I
years
said we're
old?
promoting traditional values
Calm down.
before, and now you're doing that retard shit again?
I didn't. What you keep saying, retard? All you have is add-ons. You're an add
No, that's not an add-on. I gave you an argument. You dodged the argument. You dodged
never,
it. You
I
avoided
never
it.
dodged it. I just
Except
disagreed with
explicitly
you.
when I gave you an argument, and then you said,
I
"No, I actually
disagreed
want
with
us
your
to Adam Gold this
supposition.
question."
I disagree with
promoting-
your presupposition.
You dodged the argument.
I
And you
did
said,
not.
"No, I want to go
I
ask Adam Dole
disagreed
this
with your
question."
presupposition.
You
That
don't
was
know what
it.
an ad hominem
And
is
you don't like
because
that.
you are a retard. That's
See,
also
if you're
not an ad
promoting
hominem.
traditional values, what tradition are you promoting?
Evan, with you specifically,
promoting
when,
more
when we
children-
say
more
you're
women in
retarded,
households
that's not an
raising
ad
kids, and
hom.
we're promoting more children in the world.
So,
Those are
so,
the
so to
traditional
be
values we're
clear,
promoting.
to be
That's not a tradition.
to
That's
be
just a
to be
stance.
clear,
Traditional
Evan,
values aren't women in the household raising children. You don't think that's a traditional value, Sweater?
I think that there are many traditions that
I'm
would
asking you
say
a
that the
direct question.
opposite.
Do you think that's a traditional value or
It's
no?
not a normal.
I think
it's
there's
not
a
normal.
traditional Christian
It's not normal. It's
value.
not normal to have women in the household raising children.
I think it's a traditional Christian value.
Is
All
it?
right, so
holy
that
fuck,
it-
nobody can answer
we
fucking
are
questions.
at 2
I
minutes
answered
for
your
the poll.
fucking question, dumb shit. It's
Here,
a
we're-
traditional Christian value. There are many traditions
What's the
that
question?
would
Was is it a
disagree.
traditional
There
Christian
are
value
many.
or was it a traditional value?
Yeah, there are many
Which was the
traditions that
question
would
that you were asking?
disagree.
Hold up,
It's
hold
a
up.
qualifier,
Okay,
dumb
how
shit.
We
Shut
got
the
2
hell
minutes.
up and let
you
me
2 minutes
talk.
on the
Specific
poll,
traditional
boys.
value.
Hold up,
Asking
hold
is it
up,
traditional
hold up.
value?
Quiet.
Hold up. 2 minutes on the poll, 50
Damn.
votes. Okay, chat. I mean, you guys can, the other people, you could, vote as well, right? But chat 50 votes. Okay, and 57% of the votes has decided that the winners of the 2v2 is Evan and Sweater. So Adam and Corinth, tell us where we can find you guys. First, we'll start with you here, Corinth.
You can find me in the hood looking for the ops.
That's literally what I said in my
was
head
good.
that
That's
you were
funny.
gonna say.
That was good.
Holy fuck!
That was funny.
Oh my god, you're good. Like literally in my head, I said you were gonna say that, and then you did it.
Oh, I'm gonna have a
That's
bong for
crazy.
you.
That was funny.
Corinth,
That was good.
always a pleasure having you.
See ya. Have a good night,
And
guys.
for now.
Your soul is mine.
And Adam, JD Vance.
Hey, don't look me up. You won't find me anywhere. I have no social media that's connected to this name other than this. So, I do want to shout out Dodd Heimsgard with their album Black Medium Current, which you should all listen to. and I kind of want to do the thing where I just start listing off shit, but I have a feeling Speakeasy's prepared for it now, so I won't do it again.
Adam,
Anyway,
I love you.
thank you for having me on, and have a good night.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Thank you for coming. And for now, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Just snatching those souls up, putting them in the soul safe
Decay, yes,
where they
emo
go.
band, that'd be fun. We
Okay,
can all
so
do
now
that.
we are down to 6 of us here. Okay, and we need to get down to 4. So, let me see here.
Evan, I don't know how we won that.
Sweater, my argument was this though, and they would not listen. It's like it's just as indifferent as surrogacy is just as indifferent as some weirdos impregnating women without consent. I get that there's consent,
Evan,
but just because there's
you've
money
won.
involved doesn't mean there's some sort
Evan,
of like
Evan,
consent. There's
you've
just
won.
consent.
I'm gonna move on. Evan, you won. You won.
Evan,
Yeah, but it
Let's
pissed
just
me off.
move
Sorry,
on.
pissed me off. I don't. There's
You're
no
living
more
in the past,
consent in
Evan.
that just because I'm getting
And
money
they
for
also
it.
confused
Oh,
you
I
for
can go
being a
get a Louis
theocrat
Vuitton.
when you're
Cool.
all for
Great.
theonomy, right? Right,
You-
Evan?
What's that? Don't
I
have to
said that they
crawl.
confused you for being for
Stand up like a
theocracy when you're
man.
for theonomy, right? Or
Not
theonomy,
crawl
whatever
around the
you
floor,
said.
please. Good lord.
Okay, let me think
Sorry,
here.
my son's like crawling around the floor.
Let me think what topic we're gonna bring up here now. There was another idea added into this. I forgot to add. Maybe we'll add it next time, where like chat pays $10 to just pick who goes against each other. But then we might take a while to find an actual topic of people disagreeing. So I thought it'd be better if we just did it like.
I know the feeling.
Okay, what about drug legalization? Is anyone here for it?
I would say
I
I'm
don't care.
for it.
You're for it?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
care what side I take me. I'm just here for the fucking.
So like, and you're like for all drugs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So because I'm also involved in the ending here, right? I want to give a chance for me to also be voted off before the final vote. So I'll take this one. If we do, so is there anyone else that's for it? No.
I'm neither for nor against. I'll make up numbers if needs be. You know.
So do you want to take the pro legalization side?
Hey, listen. The ball's in whatever court it is, right? I'll bat
Okay,
it
you
back.
can take the pro legalization side. So we'll have who wants to go with me on the making the non-legalization side. Who hasn't went yet? You haven't went yet, right?
I
Dan?
haven't gone yet. I haven't gone yet. Yeah.
And you're not for it. You're against it, right?
I could be against it. Yeah.
Okay, so me and you, we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. Do it like that. So, boom. See, and this is the good part about this way of ending it this way too. Like literally everyone has the last time or last bit of the panel where like nobody can have their last little bit of the panel kind of riding out quiet, you know, where they kind of stay quiet in the ending so that they can get into the final vote. You have to battle for that final vote. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I thought it was when I got again. Everyone give credit to Jeremy. This was actually his idea, and when I read through it, I was like, I fucking
Great
love
idea.
this idea.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, not only nobody has to leave to go in somewhere else to vote, but like everyone has to at least have a battle. You know.
Yeah.
So same thing. We'll go to 8 minutes, and since you guys are on the legalization side, the pro side. I don't mind letting you guys start.
We don't mind letting you start either.
You don't mind letting us start? I mean, I can start. Sure. if you want.
Sure, you're the host.
Yeah,
it's your
Yeah,
call.
but no. I'm a competitor right now. Don't treat it like that. No, I'm a competitor right now. You guys go first. You guys go first.
Exactly. Never mind them tactics for me.
All right,
right?
you
Come
guys
on,
go
you
first.
start.
I'm
You
gonna start
start.
the timer right now, and I'm gonna smoke some flowers while I tell you why it shouldn't be
I was
legal.
gonna say they have a dead
Get that,
cat.
baby. I'm about to smoke my legal weed while I tell you it's gonna be legal. Let's go.
While you sneak against it, right?
That
Exactly.
case, that's why they wanted us to start, and then you light one up. What the hell?
Well,
So
Brick, you wanna
Dan,
go
come on,
first?
Dan. Dan, you tell us
right,
why
no.
it's easier. We're talking about.
Oh, you just want to answer?
No, I'm asking Dan a question. I'm asking Dan a question. Dan,
Yes, you have
what's
to-
your what's your
Okay, well,
stance?
I'll give you
What's my
something simple,
stance?
right?
Yes.
More people, it's a guarantee that more people would do more drugs, and the people that already do them would do even more of them as well. Because if we were to like be able to like market heroin, say, right? If we were legalized it, and then that means the price would end up being reduced significantly, right, than the street values that it has, and it would be easier accessible to even people who already do it, so they would end up buying more than they're already buying, and this would again lead to a normalization of drug use, and I don't think this is a good thing to promote in a society to keep it thriving.
You want my take
Okay,
on it
but
also,
for-
or you want to
but
go
for nor-
first?
I would say for the normalization, though, there are a lot of things that a lot of people have feared would be normalized by making something legal, and that isn't always the case. I would say that the bigger issue we have is by having drugs illegal, we have things like the government, which are involved in drugs, having an unfair advantage because they are both the lawmaker and they're also able to be competitors. So I think that what we're looking for is if, part of the reason why a lot of people do drugs is because they eventually got into it because it was cool, because it was something that was against the tide, it was against the culture, and then they got into it. So I think we would find that less people would actually be likely to be on drugs if you didn't have certain restrictions on it. And I think it's important for us to consider that when we talk about drugs.
I mean, he's already okay with most drugs being legalized anyway.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
problem
you
the
drink-
problem
you drink
is
coffee.
we have
I thought it was-
examples. Sorry, go ahead. If you want to speak, Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, it's 2 against 1, not 3 against 1, right? I mean, Bricky is all by himself right now.
No, it's Bricky and John versus us. It's me and
It
you
sounded
versus
like John
John
was
and
on our
Brick.
side. Okay, maybe I misunderstood.
No. John is for legalizing. I'm for
Really?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. And so what I was about to say, what I was about to answer to you there, John, was
Yeah.
the fact that the BC, we already have examples of this, like where in BC when they legalized all drugs, they had a record number in history of Canada of overdoses. And then when weed was legalized here in Canada, it became more normalized to the point of even spreading out over into America more. You guys, a lot of people think like the weed in America, they always talk about like Cali weed and shit like that. The amount of weed that's shipped from Canada to America, because to all the places that are starting to legalize weed, is in the billions. It's
Yeah, but
big
to be-
time
but to
money.
be
So like,
fair,
not
but
only
the-
is us normalizing it, make our own citizens start doing it more. It's like it was like a trend that
Yeah,
passed
but
on
to-
even to another country.
So is
But
that
to
is
be-
that money is that money benefiting back into your system? You know, like from the cannabis that's been sent over the border easy. Would you say it's benefiting in some little way, shape, or form, like the Canadian people in a little like
it
it's got to.
it may benefit the economy slightly in it, but
Right.
the problem here is the things that it does negatively to society, like making people start smoking weed even younger, making it easier accessible, putting it in nice little colored bags so that it looks cool for you to buy. They're promoting it now. So like again, when you promote something and normalize it and legalize it, it becomes more people start doing this shit, right? So
To be fair, though, Canada, part of Canada's problem with their drugs, especially in places like BC, is that they were also providing free drugs and a place for people to get high. And I think
no,
that
it was
beyond
not free drugs. That's bullshit. They were providing a place. They were providing the place for them to do it. That's what they were doing. They were giving them the needles and the drug
even if
room.
that was
But
the
the thing
case,
is, it
even if
was
that's the case-
legalized, bro. It was like you
yeah,
could
but
be
there's a
doing it,
difference
and they're
between-
not gonna arrest you. And then
there's a difference between
we had a
legalizing
record
something
amount
and
of
giving someone a
overdoses.
place to do it.
Sweater.
Those are two
I
different
gotta say
things.
something.
Sweater. You nearly had this, you know, Sweater. You've just went and fucked that up for a good style there, right? Okay, like come on, we're on the home straight there. We had like 2 minutes left to go, and you had to do that, right? Okay, let's try and pull this back. Okay, so anyway,
well, well, you know, the thing is that once the truth comes out, it feels horrible, but you gotta live with it. So the thing is,
yeah,
that
we're
I
not
lived
we're
in
not bothered
Europe.
about your feelings, Dan. Dan, you can stick your feelings up your arse, mate. Right? Okay, don't talk
I
about
will,
feelings.
I
lad.
will, and I will share it with you. I lived in Europe from 2009 until 2017.
Yeah, I don't want to share anything that's been stuck up your arse, right? Okay.
I
So
can tell you this
you have to.
too.
You're stuck with us in this debate, and when it comes to New York, once marijuana was legalized, once I came back, every time I went on the bus, it smelled like ass.
In
And,
2023, when they legalized all the drugs, okay, the amount of people that died that year equates to 7 people a day dying from overdoses.
So what we
In
do know,
BC,
like in
just
places
in
like
BC,
Colorado,
not across Canada, in BC.
Wow.
We know in places like Colorado, when they did legalize marijuana, one of the things that we noticed was that there was less, because there became more regulation in how they were doing it, and you had more bigger businesses coming in and more companies that had more checks and balances coming in. They were making a safer product than what you were getting off of the street. So there is a benefit to that, where with legalization you can have regulation, and you can look to avoiding some of those things. I think Canada's problem is going beyond just
People are always going to step
legalization.
on shit.
It's
People
giving
are
them a
always going to
place
step
do
on
it,
shit
and
to try to get more
that's a
and a
problem.
higher. That's the thing. People are always going to step on it when they get it so that they can get higher, they can have more of it. This is the thing with addicts, right? They're always chasing that first high. And the problem is they don't get that first high. They actually start getting a tolerance to the drug, and that's what makes them start doing more and more higher doses, because this is the exact life of an addict, and it's the opposite of what you're saying.
Yeah, but I gotta grant him the legalization. It
You
causes
fucking
a
gotta grant
chance to
him
give.
nothing. You're my team, motherfucker. What are you doing?
Come on, listen, Dan, come on.
You're
Are you
my
not
team, motherfucker. What are you doing?
Hey,
need to start over this works.
Hey, I know how it
Supposed to be on my
works.
team. What are you doing, man?
No. See, this is what I'm doing. John was like being bad, and I'm the polite Norwegian Viking. But I wasn't done with my
Oh, well, the
sentence.
time's up now, though. It's 8 minutes to done. You can fuck off.
Oh yeah, I know.
All
but
right,
I
chat.
just gotta finish it.
2 minutes.
Bro, you're like
Or
the
wait, let me-
chillest pothead I've ever met in my life. Like, potheads are pretty chill.
Yes, yeah, that's true. But the problem
He's
is
so relaxed. It's weird. He's
it's
like,
it's still not something that's like beneficial to people. There's actually a lot of negative impacts.
I never
of,
said
like,
it was. I'm just saying this
you know?
dude here, the Viking guys.
Yeah, easy.
Oh.
I think he's talking to me.
All right, chat. You guys decide. who wins the 1v1 or 2v2? Sorry. You got 2
Well,
Easy. The irony in all this is that I've never done hard drugs. I've never smoked marijuana once in my life. So.
Really?
I know, but
Yeah.
I know you're also like about having freedoms and
Whoa.
basically
You've
no
never,
government.
ever touched cannabis
I've
in
never
your life?
never touched it, smoked it. No.
Wow.
I know
Never had
people
any-
that haven't. I know people
Never
that
had-
haven't. Yeah.
Oh, I
had
don't
an
know
interest in
anybody.
it.
So sorry,
Bro,
that's except
God
that's my
gave us a
kids.
Lamborghini here, bro. It was stupid. I ever did anything to fuck with it. Okay, he gave us a Lamborghini here. That's like buying a Lamborghini and tuning it up to go faster or something stupid like that. No, that shit comes stock good. You don't soup up a Lamborghini. You know what I mean?
Bro, take the DeLorean, okay? Please give me the DeLorean.
Well, you could have a DeLorean. That's fine.
Well,
That's
and
fine.
to be honest with you, Easy, I wanted to debate you on that one because, I don't necessarily.
I'd be
reflect all those
down.
Thoughts, but what I was trying to do is, it's always good to go against people that are good debaters, and that's something that you do. So I knew it was going to be a challenge. So
No, I'd be down for that for sure.
Yeah, he's only
I
an
actually
anarchist
I like
'cause he
that
likes the
topic
logo.
too, because like a lot of people don't believe it when I tell them that like I think weed shouldn't be legalized, and they're like, "Don't you smoke weed?" And I'm like, "Yeah," and I
Yeah.
buy it from the store, but I don't think I
don't
should
you
be
think
able
there's a
to.
dissonance there, though? Don't you think?
Wait,
there's a
hang on.
dissonance there, though?
Don't you have medical marijuana in Canada?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's medical.
yeah, that was there was medical. No, that's not what. No, it's recreational. You just go to the store and buy it.
Oh,
It
okay,
just
yeah.
comes in
All
these
we
nice
have
little
mostly here,
colored
all we have is
bags and-
recreational grade, and it sucks. So
Yeah, but before there was recreation, there was medical, and you were able to just like go and lie, and people were just getting the cards all the time. You know?
I will say though, I do believe Canada makes it worse, especially in BC when they give them a place to get high because that does not
Gives
help.
them a place to get high, free, gives them the
reason why
needles
it's
to
not a
put
good
the
idea to get
drugs
high in
in.
Canada is 'cause
I
you might
even
vote
thought
for
about it.
Justin
I
Trudeau.
didn't like it doesn't tell you this part, but like heroin users, they need the spoon. So these motherfuckers are giving them a spoon too. Don't even lie. You guys are
Yeah,
even giving
yeah.
them a spoon, you pieces of shit. That's goofy.
Did
But
you see that documentary they made about Vancouver? I think it was a few years ago about the drug
Rotep
situation there. Easy.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
If I find it, I think I'll be able to find it. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me.
It was good because there was all these guys going. So they're giving you methadone, they're giving you all this different stuff, but you still wanted drugs, and like, yeah, we still want drugs.
Yep.
Here's the answer to not to anti-cannabis in Canada is you probably won't vote for Justin Trudeau. So
Facts. That's facts. And he wants to again, the thing with Pierre, okay, he talks like I've been wanting a Canadian prime minister to talk and bring the fucking Americanized version of Canada all my life. He was like the guy I've been dreaming for,
Bro.
and he's got to win. All right, no homo, but yeah, he's got to win.
I love
okay?
the Parliament.
I'll be
the
pissed
arguments
if
when
he
they just
doesn't
go at
win.
each other. Trudeau thinks he's like this. Like I don't know what he thinks he is, but he's
Nah, Pierre's too slick, bro.
Dude,
Pierre's too slick.
and
He's
he's
always and the
hilarious.
jabs
Everything
are
he
like
says, he just
too
slams
good.
Trudeau.
Yeah, too good. But listen, that was 2 minutes on the poll. We had 44 votes.
Love it.
Okay. And the chat has decided 65% has decided that the winners of the 2v2 is Speakeasy and Dan. So
Robbed.
John
Dan.
and Bricky. John, tell everyone where they could find you.
Yep, at John Mosman Productions on YouTube. I'll be back. I just got a new computer, so I'm getting everything set up again. But I'll be back on and
Get a new camera.
You can find me. Get a new camera. I won't take that as an offense, but okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying get a better one so we can see you all the time.
Okay. But and then so and then also at Twitter at John Mosman Pro. So thanks for having me
Word.
on, and I had fun.
Always a pleasure having you.
Yeah,
And
you let me
until
down
next
tonight, John.
time,
You let me down tonight, John.
my
Let you know that.
friend.
Hey, Bricky, I think I was holding the little bit together, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
And Brick, tell everybody where they can find you.
Wherever you can. If you can, you can. If not, then fuck you, have one. Hide and go 6 days later.
Ever. I love you. You're the biggest douche.
You are a G, Bricky. It's always a pleasure to have you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
A couple more souls added to the safe of souls. Oh, what?
The hell is that?
I don't know. I clicked the wrong thing, I guess. But now, chat, down to the final four. Okay. If you guys weren't here in the start, Stepfire had paid to put me in, so I am actually in as well. And this meaning, if I win, I mean, I may put it to next week, or I might just keep the $100 and go buy a bunch of food with it or something. You know?
Yeah.
Who knows? That's I don't want to tell you what I'm going to do
subs.
because when if I tell you what I'm going to do when I win, then you guys might just pick me cause it's not cool. It's not
It's your
cool.
channel. Do whatever the fuck you want. I mean,
Listen, who is your verbal combat champion? I am putting everybody into the final poll now. All right. Why is everything running slow right now? Come on. My page not responding. The fuck?
So Speak, are you out after this, or are you doing a after panel?
You know what? I was I think I'll do a short after panel. Yeah, I think I'll do a short after panel, and we can see if any
Sweater was trying to
combos
grab
get
that from you and say,
started
"Hey,
up.
I'll do one for you." That's what he's trying to
Or do you want to do one? Is that what you want to do? Is that what
Oh
you're
shit!
saying?
I don't have anything set up for it. No, Fuck no.
Or maybe someone else will host it. I'll see what's gonna happen. We'll see.
Trying to put Sweater on the spot right now.
All right, here we go. Now everything's running smoother. I had to close tabs. I had like 50 open.
I think Make Me a Sandwich might do good. Maybe he could teach us how to make some sandwiches.
So we got left on the stage.
Sure.
Dan.
Yes.
Speak easy. We got Evan. And we got Sweater. So chat. This is the final poll. And I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. All right? That's all you get. 5 minutes. Get those final votes in.
Is it
The
bad
American
if I
people
don't
get,
vote,
like,
or should
4
I vote
years.
because it's democracy? I don't know.
Yeah, Grifter Clown, where were you? Fucking asshole. No, I'm just Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't worry, it will still be up. The verbal combats never come down.
Man,
They
I
always
don't know
stay
who.
up.
I don't know who names who did what topic. Chronic, get
We
that
had
over here.
Andrew on tonight. It's been a crazy night.
And he bailed as usual.
Yeah.
He always does that.
It
He
has
bails.
been a crazy night.
I hate it. You know why? I hate it because I want him to just roast all of us, and he doesn't. He just leaves. Because I'll say, did anyone watch that debate tonight with the PFK? What is it? Whatever his name is.
PWF.
Alex,
Sorry, yeah.
playing with fire.
Yeah, I watched.
guy-
I watched some of it. Yeah.
I did not realize that. Anyways, I think Andrew won that by a landslide, but that's just me.
I had that on in one ear and this on in the other.
Yeah, I couldn't
That's
deal with that
great.
dude. Like
I was watching it until I started because I was
Yeah.
doing some other things and I had it playing, listening to it.
PDUF, thank you, Decay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
So-
I
so
don't
Brick-
think anything he said was even an argument. I think it was just sort of rhetoric, and it's like I don't know how you can have an argument with just rhetoric.
So is Brick still in chat?
Yeah.
All right,
Brick's around.
Brick.
Brick will be
So
listening.
Brick. Just a little shout out. If you go to your Discord chat, yesterday you had this incredible. You talked about $1 and $10 million, right? If you would give this to people, if they would be happy. You know what I'm talking about? And I clipped that and I made a little video about it and I sent it to you. So if you go to your Discord, I sent it to your private message. I love it.
JS, that's exactly what I called him in my mind when I should not have. I definitely called him a freaking troglodyte Cro-Mag. That's funny.
Oh shit. Too funny. Chat, if you don't see the poll too, make sure you just refresh. You'll be able to see it.
I'm just gonna say, Speak's gonna win because it's the chat. It's Speak's channel. Like how does Speak
I
lose?
don't know. They like fucking with me. I was surprised. I
Oh,
won.
shut up, dude! Like come
Like,
on. They can
no,
fuck
man.
with you, but
Trust
they're-
me. Don't you remember the first time I participated?
I know.
got, like,
I
got
remember. Yes.
fatalities within
Outside
minutes.
of that, yes, that was.
Within minutes. I got fatality. And I was like, all right,
Okay.
well, fuck you too then.
Yes, I remember that was. I remember that. Yes.
Ah, shit.
That was crazy.
Yeah, so I'm just always expecting it.
And we got a sweater.
Hey,
It's like
chat always wins, okay? Chat always wins. Oh shit, we got also two more things that said Evan and Sweater won because they're on a mission from God. And Evan and Sweater to name change Evan and Sweater to Jake and Elwood. It's
Come
pretty
on.
good.
What? How many name changes am I gonna have tonight? Come on, let's get this over with.
Well, you do get the most.
I
You usually do get the most name changes.
Well, if I don't get kicked off, I get the most. Yeah. The other
Yeah.
night, well, who was it? Not the other night. Last Friday, was it Michael, Josh, something? Just $100 gone. Thought that was funny.
So Jake and Elwood, what does that mean? Does that
Everything is legal, but if you get
Oh, look, someone wanted to add in here
Oh, yeah.
Amsterdam. Everything is legal, but if you get caught under the influence in public, you get processed into health services. Then asking the personal, why are you consuming drugs in the first place?
Yeah, but what happens at the end of that? I mean, is it just questionnaire and then you're gone and done and bye?
What's Jake and Elwood? I mean, that's
Jake and
more
Elwood is
important.
the Blues
See?
Brothers.
Oh, sorry.
Look.
Yeah, my bad.
I just got
okay,
here and
sorry.
voted against
Sorry.
you. See?
My bad.
And I don't take no offense, Culper. No offense taken, especially on a verbal combat night. Can't be taking offense on a verbal combat night. It's okay. I'm totally. Oh, we're past the 5 minutes. Let's end it right now. Hit that end on the poll right now. Let's see where we're at. Hit the end right now. Boom. All right. So, the winner and champion of Verbal Combat round 53, Norwegian Dan.
There you go.
Dan, who is from Norway.
Good job,
How the hell did
Dan.
that
Verbal Combat round 53 champion.
Dan the
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Dan the man.
That
I
is-
love it.
Let's fucking go. That is
Arigato.
what is up. That's what's up. Listen, I need you real quickly before you start telling everybody where we can find you, okay? I need you to quickly put in the back or you can message it to me on Discord if you'd rather do it that way. How I can send you the $100 prize, and where
Oh.
you're from, it would be euros, correct?
It will be Norwegian kroners. But
What the fuck is that?
it's our currency.
Really? I don't know why I haven't
Crowns.
heard of this one.
Like crowns, Norwegian crowns, actually, yeah. But I actually
probably
have
wrong, I just-
an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
But I'll message you about it on Discord.
Okay.
I'll find you on Discord.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. So everyone heard this, okay? And we're gonna make sure everyone knows what we do with it after, right, Dan?
Yes, that's okay.
Perfect. And I see Zimmerman wants to let you know that your Crucible hat is badass.
Wait, is
I
this
agree.
why I won?
That's why you won.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
why you won, Dan.
Hey, maybe. Hey,
Yeah.
make sure you win it make sure you wear it next week too, bro.
Did you forget there was a Crucible raid?
You might be onto something, so make sure you stay with that shit, okay?
Damn it. All right, I'll carry the next one. No damage. Thank you
No,
for being
wear it
honest.
every time. You gotta wear it every time.
Never know,
Yes,
man.
I get
Never
it.
know.
I get it. All
That's
right.
what's up. Where does everyone find you? Do you have a channel for everyone to find you?
I mean, the channel that I'm writing from now is more like I do a lot of editing. I'm a educated composer of music. So I have two channels. I have an X channel. And if you go to the channel that I'm currently streaming from, those channels are linked in the channel description.
Okay.
Yeah.
Word. And what do they just search up? Do they just search up Norwegian Dan?
I'm not very famous, so when I try to search my own name, I have to always like add one of my songs or one of my videos. So
Yeah,
it's better
yeah.
to just go to Norwegian Dan.
Well, you're gonna send me your link, and I'm gonna be able to.
I can do that.
Sure.
I can do that. It's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yep.
We'll all find you, brother.
Let me see if actually I can find it right now. Quick, I'm gonna just see. But it's just
I-
like, or what is it? What would be one of your songs? Norwegian Dan.
Son of God. This one. I could send you a link to a song, or I could
you a
send you a
Christian?
link to the. Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Yeah, if you could send me a link to your channel right now, that'd be dope, and then I can drop it in the chat right now.
All right, cool. So the song channel, I guess.
Yeah, whatever channel you want to share, yeah. And then I'll have it
So it'll
also on
be-
my main page on YouTube. It'll put you. You'll be there
All right.
listed under the Verbal Combat Champion.
Dan, we got.
I have
Dan,
a,
we have an
a
X page
satire
sometime.
channel. I have a satire channel and the song channel. So there are two different channels. But
Hey.
you can do the.
Hey,
Hey,
the whole chat
I'll
says you
put
gotta
I'll
get.
put
you
them
gotta get a
both. Give
song
me a
called,
link to one, and I'll put them both in the main.
Wow, thank you. That's
Dan,
very
Starkey,
kind.
you gotta make a song called Kroners. Okay.
Kroners. All right,
You
chat.
know,
This is the
I
link
might.
to your Verbal Combat
Oh, okay, I
Champion.
see. Yeah.
All right, so there's other two channel ones.
Dreams. All
The
right.
satire one, I have a lot of stuff that I've done for Blaze TV, Pat Gray Unleashed. I've had some
Okay.
videos there, and yeah.
Nice.
But I'm not good to promote myself really. It's just for fun, really. But
Hey,
I
well,
appreciate
don't worry.
it.
You're gonna get some promotion this week. All right. I see some people already saying they're
Oh, that's
subbing.
very
So
kind.
that's
Yeah, we
what's up.
got you, bro.
That's what's up. And again,
It's
congratulations.
kind of you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Been
Thank you.
amazing. And listen, everybody, Evan, I know you have a channel. Tell them where they can find you. Come on.
Well, it's just I wear George because you gotta know how to spell it. Otherwise, you're not gonna find me. So that's all.
Well, why don't you type it in the chat on how to spell it?
We got to start with an L, and then the O is a
A
zero.
lowercase L, so it looks like an I.
Yeah. Well, the L is
So
an
it's
I.
actually
The
L
I is
where,
an L,
George?
and then the O is a zero. That's it. You'll
It's
find me.
L where, George?
I'm everywhere. That's PlayStation, Xbox, Rumble. That's everywhere.
Everywhere.
It's not everywhere. It's everywhere.
And Sweater, do you have something you want to shout out?
I'd just like to say thank you to chat for putting me in the final four. I don't deserve to be here. What the fuck are you all thinking?
Why not? It's fun. I love you, dog. It's awesome.
Other than that, it is January, so I'm trying to do something I did started 2 years ago, which is actually create some songs of my own. So I'm trying to create a song a week for January. So maybe we will have
That's
something
dope.
released from me in a month.
Sweater,
Hey,
yeah,
man,
man,
I'm
let's
looking
make
forward
some
to it.
music
Let me
together, bro.
know. Let me know, yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
I've been making
That's
music for the last like 30
awesome.
years. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
cool.
Listen, I want to say once again to all of you for participating. Thank you. It's
I love it.
been a crazy night, and one more time, congratulations to you, Dan. Make sure you message me on this. Are you in my Discord?
No, I just got back to Discord.
Oh,
Norwegian down on Discord. So, so if I click on your link, I can send you a message, right?
yeah, I have the Discord link. It's just discord.gg/bearcave.
I'll make sure to do that within the next 10 minutes or so. Yeah.
There you go. I just put it in the back there.
Thank you.
So, again, everybody, it's been amazing. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. And I think someone is going to run an after panel. I think, well, do you want to run an after panel? Because that's usually what I do with, like, if the champion is streaming, they get the raids. So,
What about Chris Lestrange? I think he deserves
Oh.
one.
All
you
I'd
want
love
you
for
want
him to get it.
well,
if he's done enough.
where's Chris? Is Chris out
Yeah,
here?
he's
Chris,
here.
where you at?
I've seen him, yeah.
Chris, where you at, bro? Chris.
Oh, I guess it's been a while. James is here, though.
Chris
All
has
right,
a
there
lot
you
to
are.
say.
All right, he's there. You want to run an after panel,
There you
Chris? And we'll raid over to you after this.
I'm alive.
He's here in spirit.
And also Jeremy.
Yes. Yeah, you need to join the VK Discord as well. So let me put that one in the back as well. It's just discord.gg. Oh. Discord.gg.verbal combat.
Speakeasy?
Or /verbal combat, whatever.
Speakeasy?
Yeah.
Send 100 to Chris because he's doing a great job and he's just starting his channel and I think he needs it and I don't have the money. I really wanted. I know, because I really wanted to support him, but I don't have a job right now, so I don't have the money to support him. So please send it to him. I don't fucking care what people say about Chill or whatever. He's a great guy. Send it to him.
Okay. Hold up, man. Let me.
Hey, speak.
Let me do it right
Can you
now.
answer this though? How close
What
were
up?
you to Norwegian Dan? What was the ratio between you and him?
I think he was far above me actually. Let me
Hell
look.
up. There's no way.
Yeah, no, for real.
Damn.
Let me
I
see.
didn't vote tonight, but yeah, damn. All right.
Let me see. Yeah, you were above me too, Evan.
Shut the hell up.
It went
No, I was not.
32% for Dan, 26% for you, 21% for me, 20 for Sweater.
Wow, that's pretty even, huh?
All right, sorry, I'm surprised. No offense, I'm surprised.
No, that's what's up.
All right.
All right, I'm going to let me send this right now.
Dan?
Love you, man.
All right, Chris, as you're setting up that live, all right, as you're setting up that live, make sure come confirm in the chat that you got the 100 because I just sent it.
And by the way, Dan, I'm seeing in the chat that you might actually take me for the nicest guy in VK.
Oh
so.
shit. We got a new community nice guy. It's over.
I might lose now.
Evan's
so.
losing his title.
So now I'm the village pussy,
Yeah.
basically.
No.
Okay.
God damn,
Damn it.
what the fuck? Good Lord. I see how it is.
I'm
Alright,
just
cool.
trying to make you feel better as the nicest guy on
you
the panel.
thought it was a good thing to call me a pussy. Yeah, okay, all right, cool.
No, you were the former pussy. That's what I said.
I freaking love this guy.
Oh shit, that's too
Oh, that's too good. Holy crap. All right.
Oh shit. JS says I voted Evan even though I don't like him half the time.
Oh, freaking JS. All right, buddy.
This is what verbal combat's for. This is why it's just the shit. You know, this is why. Okay, Chris has got the $100. Good.
Here we go.
Look, Jeremy voted for you too. You motherfuckers all even my mods voted against me, dickheads.
You're not supposed to still speak that, guys. Come on, I'm gonna get in trouble.
But I have a hug box, don't forget.
What?
I have an echo chamber. That's one of my the haters like to claim about me. You just have a big echo chamber. I'm like, fuck, I do. I argue with my own chat all the time. What are you talking about?
Well, now
He yells at all of us. We come on to help him out, and he yells at us. So
I guess you can just clip the results, and that's that. Then
that's it. That's
Yeah.
it. Chris, you just gotta let us know when you are ready with your live, so I can get the raid set up, and also put the link in the chat as well, so that people who don't have the redirect thing on.
Oh, yeah,
I think I
Dan,
see.
make sure if you're
I
getting
think
enough
I see
viewers,
he's on already.
if you get enough viewers,
Let's
make
see.
sure you have that set up so if he raids you, that you can welcome the raid.
yeah, I don't have anything set up for streams.
You will look
I
at
might
it,
do
get
sometime
on
this year.
Get on YouTube and look at it. Yeah,
Sure.
get it set up.
True, just that. It was not too long ago. Me and Jeremy were arguing against each other the whole time.
Yeah.
But it's we still respect each other. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing. These copers and seethers can't get over. Right? They can't get over people being able to show respect and still have a difference of opinion. You know.
No problem with that at all. Yeah, it's like my
They think
wife.
if you respect each other, you also kiss each other's ass or something. I don't know.
Well, I think when it's your wife, you lick her ass. But yeah.
Yikes! Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
don't know how to respond to this.
I'm sorry,
I'll
Dan.
smile.
I'm sorry, Dan. That was bad. I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Smile and
All right,
wave,
let
boys.
me here.
Smile
This
and wave.
is, I'm gonna drop in the back. So this right here is the link. If you guys want to just like go straight to his panel, that's the link right there for Chris's panel.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys want to do that, and I'll be listening over there as well right after I send everybody over.
We should jump.
Once
on, too.
again, thank you both. Yeah, maybe I'll jump up. Because I'm not going to sleep right away. I got some shit to do. And also, here, I'll give you another announcement as well. This week, because I got a bunch of shit I got to do within this next couple days, that I'm flying to America.
Okay.
And then I'm going to want to break the day after flying in and chilling, with the family, because I haven't seen them in a month. So it's, I want to chill.
Don't say VK's
And-
canceled.
No, no,
Oh.
no. But there won't be no stream until Verbal Combat next week. Yeah. So it's gonna be a week off. Okay. Don't go cheating on me with other streamers. All right. And leave me, or my heart will be broken. No, it's just kidding. But yes, it will be a week.
We'll tell them
And
all
yes,
about
right
it.
after right after I shut this down, I'll update all the links on the channels so that it goes to Dan's channels. So
Thanks.
there you go. Again, congratulations and thank you both for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. And
It's been
yeah,
fun.
that's the
Thank
link
you.
there in the back if you guys want to go over to Chris's. And again, chat. You
Combat,
guys
like placing all of this emphasis on me.
are
Like,
absolutely
why the
amazing.
fuck am I special?
I really,
dethroned
I
more
don't
than
have words.
anybody.
Actually,
It
we
was
have
crazy.
to add
Instantly come back, instantly get removed. It was nuts.
I mean, dude, it's great. Like, I mean, dude, I'm so happy people are fucking helping Easy and supporting the
35.
show and Verbal Combat. But I'm just like, why am I fucking special? I'm not special.
36.
Oh, you're so gracious. That's
No,
good on
fuck
you.
no, bro. I can't even be gracious. Dan is the nice one. I'm an asshole. I just fucking, I was just tired of everybody fucking fighting and there being issues and
Chat,
shit,
I
so-
need you to
we
spam the
fight
hell
when it's debates
out of
and
those
roasts,
W's,
not like
okay?
weird fucking bad feeling
Because we hit
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Evan?
Evan.
$2,564
It's not let me
Can't
talk.
hear you,
for the
Evan.
night. Okay.
Evan, just check
I
your
need
permission
you guys
settings,
to
bro. If you can hear
spam
us.
the fuck
Sports Brand also
out of
had some
those
issues.
W's,
You just
okay?
gotta like set your settings.
You guys
so to allow
have
your
been
mic to be
absolutely
used.
amazing.
Yeah, it's like it's up in
again,
the search bar. It took me.
I
It took me a
can't
while to figure
thank
that
you
out.
guys enough. I
In-
can't
right at the
even
top
put
of
it
the
Oh, there
into
you are.
words how much you guys,
Yeah, I have no idea.
you know,
Yo,
really,
Jeremy.
Oh,
it's
Jeremy's
surreal.
here.
It's sometimes I just like I'm sitting back thinking about it out of nowhere, and like I'm
Jeremy.
like, damn, like I got real ones. You know what I mean? Like you guys,
The
you
cool
guys
thing
are
is at
real as
least I
fuck.
can have like a massive
can't
fucking
thank you
panel
guys enough.
with this shit.
And
Like,
again,
I think on this you can do like a
listen,
15 panel.
it could be 30 in the
Oh,
chat.
damn.
Yeah,
It could be
I don't know if we should go
1,500
that big,
in
but
the
Yeah,
chat.
it's possible.
The best
Jeremy, you
chat
with us?
on
Over people.
YouTube,
Yeah.
hands fucking
Jeremy.
down.
He might
I'm
also
gonna drop
have
the
to
link
set
right
his
now
settings for his
for
microphone.
Chris's stream, because that's
it
where
gets
the after
confusing.
party's
If
gonna
you
be.
guys- if
I
you
may
guys look in
pop
the
up,
chat
you
in
know,
the,
especially if an
the search bar,
interesting
that's
combo
where- that's
gets
where I had
going.
to
You know,
change
I
mine.
can't
Oh,
resist.
okay, no. Jeremy says giving
But
a
until
few anyone
then,
easy to rap.
and
He's
next
just still,
Friday,
like,
Oh,
you know,
mods,
giving the Verbal Combat love.
don't
But
don't
dude,
worry about.
I don't understand why Dan gave me his money, bro.
Because
He's
Dan is
the-
a kind-hearted Viking.
Bro,
He's
he
the
literally
kindest
said he doesn't
Viking of
have a
all.
job, then he gives me fucking money, bro. I'm gonna yell at him now.
Can everybody hear me?
He's a goddamn sweetheart. How can you not
I
like that guy?
know.
He's a wonderful
He-
dude.
Dude, that's the problem. He's so fucking likable. I need to yell at him for being too fucking likable. Be like, why are you such a good person? Stop being so fucking likable. Goody two shoes.
How dare you? How dare
you be kind?
You son
How
of a
dare
bitch.
you be kind? Damn it. Now, because that's what I was kind of reading. I wanted to come fucking, I wanted to fucking type in chat to say thanks, but I was like, wait, Dan will come around. Yo, Evan,
I don't
There, bud.
understand. I can't do video or audio.
James.
James is here. Let's go. The Thought Slayer.
Everybody disappearing. Evan, just check your settings at the top to allow it to use your mic.
Yeah.
Or if you're on a phone, I think he's probably on a computer. Just check
Yeah.
that you allow your mic settings. It's usually every time this happens, it's a permissions thing. You should actually ask Sports Brand.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to fix
I
mine in the I messed with all my mic settings, and it all ended up being a permission thing in my search bar.
Dude,
Oh,
every
search
time,
bar.
every time on everybody, whether they have a camera issue.
Ah,
Oh, Evan, there's another thing. If you're on a Mac, it's better to use Firefox, I think, than Chrome. I don't know why on Mac Chrome fucks out,
there we go.
but
Hang on, I
it
got yeah.
does. And if not that, then it's just a permissions thing. It's always just a permissions thing.
I didn't mean. I was hoping to join the panel tonight about it, but I want.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, it's so cool, man. What a fucking legend, dude. Like, Dan, literally, fucking, we're gonna yell at James. We need to yell at Dan for being too nice.
Because well, no, we can't yell at Dan for being too nice.
We have to.
No,
We have to be
no,
mean to
no,
Dan
you
for
can't
being
yell
too
at Dan
nice.
for
I'm gonna
being
call him a
too nice.
gracious bastard next time I see him.
But yeah, I was gonna join the panel, but like I said, I fell asleep because family thing
James.
today, and
But yo, tonight
I
was
was
so
gonna take a
full,
nap
dude.
till everything got started, and then joined the panel. But then all of a sudden, the nap went from a nap to full
Just
blown
slumber. Yeah,
Full
I
blown
feel you.
slumber, if you want to call
Yeah,
it that.
I took an 8-hour nap, and I was completely by accident. I
Yeah, but
I woke up at like 3 in the morning.
I'll say now when everybody comes around, but I hope everybody went and fucking subbed up to Dan, cause like he fucking now
hope I
he's
can get it
giving me a
all.
raid. So I hope everybody went and subbed up. Everybody that's fucking here better go sub up to Dan. I'll punch you.
I done
I
did.
don't
Dan's
know
the
how.
man.
I don't know how I'm gonna punch everybody, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna.
I don't went sub to Dan, so you don't have to punch me. I'm good.
Okay, nice. Yeah, please go support fucking Dan's page.
But yeah, hopefully I can get it worked.
The fuck? What? Shit. Hmm. I don't know how to join in. Is this it? Did I do it?
So
There we go.
Dan better show his ass up here so I can yell at him.
I got it.
There we go.
Ah,
Yo,
I got
Evan,
it.
did you sort it out?
Hey, that's the one.
That's the one.
I figured
Yo,
it out.
great T-shirt, Evan. I
How
love
many
that
only ones
T-shirt.
did you have tonight, Evan?
Yo,
You
let's
had at least-
go, like a star.
Nice, dude.
You went on three different. You went on 3 debates tonight, didn't you?
Oh, I don't
At
know.
least I know you went in the 2 in the end.
Yeah.
But didn't you have one other one earlier
I
in the
don't
night?
know, man. I drink too much. I shouldn't.
No, okay.
Hey, we all do.
Yeah.
There's no such thing. Drinking too little is a waste of time.
Sport. You forget.
Yes, sir.
I don't drink or do any drugs of any kind.
Yeah, I know. You're just like the dude.
Hey,
who
my
can
heart
stay
goes
awake for
out
like
to you. You're
18
better
hours a
man
day.
than me.
I know. I'm
You're
just
better man than
refuting.
me.
I'm just refuting your statement when you said we all do. I don't.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you do drink, too little is a waste of time. You got to drink till you feel it, at least, right? I mean, that's the point.
No, but shouldn't you drink because you enjoy the taste of the booze?
This is number 5, so yeah.
Not really.
It's just what it was.
I mean,
I've learned to appreciate the taste. Let me put it that way. It's a
you learn to tolerate it. I don't know that you ever
Yeah.
actually like the taste.
No.
Hey,
Not
Warpig,
to a
get your
certain-
camera like the right direction. What are you doing?
All right, look here. Well, let's just
we got
all
Church
calm
of
down for the fucking champion.
Hey,
the champion. Dan.
How are you guys?
Not bad. How you doing? How you doing,
I'll be
brother?
right back.
I'm fine. That was such a bullshit thing that I won. It's
Nah,
like,
dude.
I think it's like
You deserve that.
new.
Hey, man.
Good morning.
Like
How's it, Shiva?
yes, it's great to see you.
Oi, Shiva.
Well.
I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't vote for you, Dan, but I'm still happy for you winning.
Shiva!
Oh, congratulations.
Dan?
Congratulations, Dan.
Yo,
Did you win
Warpig.
by using bad faith arguments, because that's the best way to win verbal combat.
Oh shit!
Isn't that
Shots
right,
fired. Coming
Evan?
in being an
Shots
absolute
fired.
I love it.
Shiva, you know I'd never do that.
You should try it. I did. It is fun, but to be fair, I did let the panel know that I was coming in bad faith, that all my arguments were going to be in bad faith, and that I wasn't going to be arguing in bad faith. Yeah. Do you remember that, Evan?
Yes, all of his presuppositions were, "I hate Evan."
Oh, you were there tonight, Sheba?
No.
You didn't go tonight. Shiva, I will tell you when it comes to debates you're on in VK, normally my my support for you is based on how shouty you get.
It is fun.
You do get pretty
Shouty
shouty.
Shiva doesn't come out, I'm probably gonna vote for the other person.
The thing is that it's kind of difficult getting shouty, right? Because obviously, like, if David's in the house and I'm going to be disturbing him in whatever he's doing, and if it's late at night, it's really difficult. I mean, partly because I've got to stay up all night, which is why I didn't come to VK tonight, because I was asleep like a sensible person.
See, that all sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I was I feel bad.
Sorry, Jeremy. Me being considerate to other people is a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
I'm not over there to tolerate
It's not
you.
a-
I'm there for entertainment.
It's not a problem. It just seems unlikely.
Dan,
seems
I also
unlikely.
Dan, speaking about yelling, I need to yell at you for being so fucking kind. Why are you so kind, Dan? Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn
Dan,
it.
you gracious bastard, you.
Damn it.
Well, hang on.
Dan.
Chris, you can cultivate
got no
kindness,
Nobel Prize or
Chris.
something?
So everyone who gives you money, you yell at them. I don't.
I have to
get it.
yell at you because you're too nice, Dan. You're too much of a kind
No,
person.
no,
Why
don't do
you
that.
this?
Don't do
Oh,
that.
no.
No, Chris. No,
No.
don't conflate kindness with niceness. Please.
Oh.
No, he's,
Yeah, 'cause you know what?
no.
Yeah,
He's
that's
kind
interesting.
and nice. He's kind
What's the-
and nice, dude.
But what's the difference
Nice
between
is a word.
Is it me? Hang on.
That
Is
means
it
naive and
me or
stupid.
Warpig?
I can tell you the difference, Dan.
Is Warpig the
Kindness is
lead
when
singer
you're
of Cozy
acting for the
Cambria?
benefit of other people. Niceness is just you're being superficially pleasant. Now, I used to do this thing called scam baiting, where I would ring up tech support scammers and just waste their time for as long as possible, right? Lure them onto a virtual machine,
that sounds
make
about
them
right,
think
that's
that they're in a real computer, and just string them along for as long as I possibly could. And you
Is
know
that
what?
why you feel dead inside?
No, but you know that's for a different reason involving flowers. But you know what? Scammers are really nice when they're trying to steal your money.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Yeah,
But,
I
but
get
they're
it.
not being kind.
Yeah, but
get
the,
it.
but the thing is, Dan is always pleasant and nice.
Yeah, I
and
don't
he's
care about
also
nice.
kind.
I don't care about nice.
Oh, I mean,
Kindness
I
is
have
really
to...
good. Kindness is great. Niceness is
but,
just.
but Shiva, they call me nice and kind, and I'm neither of those things.
No, you're just anxious.
Yeah. I'm just an asshole.
So Dan, you are
Yes.
you have officially dethroned me. Massive congratulations. Thank
that
you.
was
Thank
pretty.
you.
I mean, you were dead. You were dead. People put you under the ground, so it was easy to do so. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Dude, I'm super happy.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you so much. You have
does no one
taken the
know
pressure
Coheed
off
and
of me.
Cambria? Like, is this not the guy, the lead singer?
Of Coheed and Warpigs, are you the lead singer of Coheed and Cambria?
No, but I could be.
Okay.
I could be.
Exactly.
Yo, let's go War Pigs.
No, Dan.
Can you give us a rendition of
No,
Somewhere
wait,
Over the
hold
Rainbow?
on. This is better. Warpig, can you do me one favor?
What's that?
Say, you're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Dude, he's got Hagrid. I see the
Okay.
Hagrid.
No, Dan. you
Middle-aged
should have-
Hagrid. Middle-aged Hagrid.
Dan, you
Nice.
should have got him to say, "Use the Force, Frodo."
You should have said that earlier, but I
Use
think
the
it worked
force.
very well. All things
but-
considered.
Yeah.
Where's
Use
Brick
the
and
Force.
everybody else?
Warpig, can you say, "Use the Force, Frodo"?
Use the force, Frodo.
No, you
Use the
guys are
force,
getting it all
Frodo.
wrong. It's
No,
gotta be-
Frodo don't use no force. He just carries the ring, man.
That's the whole
Warpig.
point.
Yeah, I know. And Hagrid isn't in Star Wars.
You guys got it all wrong. Warpig,
the meme.
It's called
Warpig.
hyperbole. Yeah, he's using it.
Warpig, can you say
Chris
Southern
is the
man
one
don't
who
need you
said-
around anyhow?
Say it
Chris
again.
should say use the force.
Southern man
Frodo.
don't need you around anyhow.
Don't need you around anyhow.
Southern man don't need you around anyhow.
Southern man.
Yeah, Southern man. Southern man don't need you around.
It's that
you
Leonard
know the
Skinner,
song, right?
dog.
Southern
Yeah,
man
yeah,
don't
hell
need you
yeah.
around
No,
anyhow.
it's I think is it Leonard Skinner? I don't think.
Is
I
it
don't think
Leonard?
What's
It might
up,
be. I
Dan?
think it might be.
I mean,
think
look,
he has all
you do know that about 5 decades have passed since Leonard Skinner, right?
Hey, there's still a
I
legend
love
down here in the
Leonard Skinner,
South, man.
though. I don't care if it's been 5 decades.
Hey,
I used to
Chris,
quite like
did,
Dan,
did you
yes.
get the video?
They're
Did
a
you get
good
the
band.
video, Chris?
I
Bro,
did get the
this
video.
dude's
Do you want
smoking
me?
cigarettes
Must
like
I?
it's going
Should
out
I
of
post
style,
it on
man.
this
Love it.
channel? You
Are
think?
those cowboy killers?
It's for your channel.
Okay.
No.
So
Okay. I'll
post
post
it on your channel.
It's menthol.
You can
Hell
post
yeah.
it on your channel, and you can play it whenever you want to, like to lighten the mood or whatever, because it
We
was a
should
really cool
actually-
thing. So it was
We should
made
actually
for
put it
your...
up and play it on this one as well. That's what I think we should also do.
Yeah, do
What
that.
game are you
do that.
talking
I don't
about?
know how long it's going to take.
It's something
Long
that
to
happened
find out.
yesterday.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Brick,
James.
Brick had like a super profound moment for once in his life, and Dan was the one that realized and clipped it.
And
Right.
James, you were a big part of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Part.
definitely.
Yeah, dude.
Hell
Because-
yeah, dude.
Especially towards the end, because you kept talking at the same time.
Huh?
You'll see. You'll see.
Wait, talking or
How do you
sleeping at
mean?
the same time?
It's
Which one
not a
was
big
it?
problem. It's
'Cause
not a
I
big
gotta
problem.
say,
It was
James
just
has
funny.
beaten me in the whole sleeping aspect. So
No, he fucking
What do
hasn't.
you
What are you
mean?
talking about?
I wasn't
You'll
even
see.
on VK.
He
What are
has.
you talking about?
No. Yesterday.
James would have to
yesterday.
sleep for a fucking month to catch up with
I
you
wasn't
falling
even on
asleep on
VK
panels.
tonight. What are you talking about?
No, Chris.
Never got on
Chris's.
VK tonight.
You were on Chris's channel when I was on, and Brick was on, and Brick
Oh,
talked
we're
about
talking
the 1
about
million
oh,
and
that's
10
not
million.
here, Okay.
You remember the 1 million and 10 million giveaway talk?
Yeah.
When that was that last night?
James
think
is
it
on
was last
panel
night,
so
right?
much. It blurs.
yeah,
It all blurs. I'm on so much
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe it was 2 nights ago. I'm not so
I'm
sure.
gonna WhatsApp call Brick now to find out where he is. I don't know where Brick is, where Frito is. Where's these other fuckers?
Dude,
Well,
everybody
I mean, you know, people
people
have lives, Chris. People have lives that sometimes
don't care. And
intrude
where's Wally,
on
bro?
their
Where's
online
Wally?
activities.
No, where's
You know,
Wally?
they've got
Where's
families and
Frito?
shit. Sometimes, you just need to clean the bath. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just got to sweep the floors or do the washing. You know?
That's true, Shiva.
Speak, you're not wrong.
Oh, we lost someone.
I'm just trying to pass it along when I should.
No, we didn't. We didn't
Oh.
lose nobody.
No, man. Like, we need Frito here. We need fucking Wally here. Where's Sweater? Where's fucking Brick?
Rather than fretting about who's not here, why don't you just enjoy the panel that is, Chris? Eh?
Listen,
enjoy the-
There's some wisdom for you.
There's some wisdom for you.
That's some
No,
solid
I
wisdom
appreciate
there,
everybody
Shiva.
that's here, obviously.
Now he says it.
Because
Now
it
it's
sounds a
ahead.
bit like
No, Danny.
because it sounds a bit like it's saying we're not good enough for you.
This is how it should be. This is how it should be right now. This is how it should be right now.
Oh, come on.
I
How many can you
appreciate
have
ev-
on at the same time?
Jeremy, dude,
I think like 15, dude.
15.
Have they,
Wow,
have they
that's
upped
pretty
it to
good.
15?
To me,
I thought it was 10.
Yeah, but this is Streamlabs. It's not StreamYard. This
Ah,
one
right,
has a
okay.
bigger capacity. Yeah.
But 15 is. I thought it was only 6 or something.
No.
Okay.
We've done just on like my streams, like when you were on, we had like 10 of us on at one time.
Yeah.
We were at least 9 while you were on. Like yesterday's streams, there was at least one where we were 9 on here.
Oh, yeah,
Whereas
yeah, it was bad.
if you use Discord and OBS, you can have up to 99 people in a
Okay.
voice Discord
true.
channel.
Okay. I thought it was like.
Come on, a panel with 99 people. Come on, Chris. Come on.
That would be worse than CNN. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, that would be terrible. Shit, that would be
Hey,
wild.
Chris might have 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one, so there you go.
Yeah.
Chris.
Hey, and a revive ain't one. His ass was getting brought back left and right.
No, I got no bitches, bro. I got no bitches.
Lies. Cap.
I'm just telling you, bro. I'm
But
being
with that
for reals.
mustache, I don't understand.
He's being humble.
Where's
Dumb,
your
you're being
mustache
humble.
rides going? Are they going to girls, or I'm confused?
Yeah, where's Mosman? Mosman, come up, but you fucking in chat, so how am I supposed to know where you're at, Mosman? See,
So I
we
know
have
Shiba
Mosman
has
in
a,
chat.
he's got a goatee at least. So
And see, we have Wally in chat. Wally, come up on channel, bro. Come join us, bro. Come hang. It's
Yeah,
all...
because we're not good enough for him.
No, man, we're all chilled now. There's fucking... All the VK
We're
fighting is over.
we're
Now we
not
can just all
providing
relax
the-
and celebrate Dan's victory.
We're not providing the required entertainment, so he needs you to come up on the
got
panel.
got 98 problems and they're all bitches. All right, Krennic. I like it. That's funny.
No, man, this is VK after party, bro.
99.
So
Really?
we need everybody from VK on the after party,
Hold
right?
on.
That's logical.
No,
Well, then I
that's
need to
not
get
how it
off
works.
'cause I wasn't on
And
VK
they're like,
tonight. So
No,
I
Dan's
don't
no
know.
VK legend.
no after party ever has all of the people who are on the VK on it. Come on.
I don't know. That's true. I don't know that.
That's true.
Well, I mean, maybe there has been, but generally speaking,
Yeah.
the people who go like there'll be one or two who
So
are on
I think I've
VK
been on one
who
where
don't.
everyone was on right afterward, but I don't think everyone stayed. But yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Yeah, no, and it's a pretty like you said, Dan. That was a pretty good suggestion. I feel like that was aimed at me. The immunity from being banned. one.
It was aimed at
Yeah,
you,
but
dog. That's what he's
wasn't-
talking about.
I don't think that
It was
immunity
because of what happened. Yeah.
Hey, I want to talk about the
I think
immunity
that would be.
thing, though.
I think that would be actually a pretty good plot twist.
Yeah.
But
Because
that,
it takes a lot to give like 500 because people give $500 to revive you the last time, not this time, but the last time. I think there were like 5 times you were revived.
Yeah. But it
Yeah,
is
but-
interesting because somebody's gonna have to make the gamble. But see, that would kind of only now work on like me because everybody does it to me. Like
Yeah.
somebody's gonna have to be very
No,
generous.
that's not true, Chris. Like, I mean, yes, people do it to you, but you're not the only person who gets treated like that.
It's happened
That's
before
true.
in the past.
Yeah, I mean, Damien had the previous one, so I
Loads
mean,
of people do. Like, you'll see it in chat where people, like, someone will pay, and they'll say in their comment, just because I don't like this twat. It's
Yeah.
like, you know.
James.
Yo, salute.
I wanna comment on that 500 thing for immunity because like I don't think that would work though because like if it's immunity that person would automatically win though.
No, not immunity from debates.
No, not-
immunity
yeah.
from fatality of
elimination.
fake fatality.
Oh, I thought he
No,
meant
no,
immunity
no.
and Paul.
Yeah, y'all got to remember, James wasn't on the chat, or on the show, so he didn't get to really fill in on all that. So yeah.
So let me
Yeah.
Well, he's just wearing his cat ear headphones. So.
let me throw a piece out here where that immunity thing would actually not work.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a cool idea and thought, but
Sure.
it's easily countered. So, like, if you had immunity from being fatalitied off the panel, so you pay up whatever to be immune from that, right? Well, it's real easy to counter that. You know what I do? I throw you into a 1v1, $40. I then pay $60 to solo judge, and I vote the other person out. $100, same guys still out.
Hey.
Yeah, no, but Jeremy,
That's the name of the game, baby.
you easily get around that, Jeremy. Wally, can you mute? Wally, can you mute, please?
Yeah, I think Wally, you're reverbing, bro.
Oh yeah, that's the stream. I got that. I fixed it.
All good, all good.
You can also just close the tab out, Shiva. I can do that too.
So that's easy to fix, Jeremy. All you do is you institute a
I
rule.
hear you guys now. What the?
We can hear you.
What you do is you institute a rule that if someone has paid the $500 to be because they're a pussy, then they can't lose a 1v1 debate or like
well,
you
yeah,
can't
they
do that.
can't. So they can lose. They
No,
can
no,
lose,
no.
but they don't get kicked off the show.
Yes.
They can
Yeah.
they can lose, but that's you can't. Immunity means that someone can just pay a bunch of money to kick someone off without losing a debate. Is the point? The immunity is not against losing a debate.
Solo judge
But
on the
immunity
debate
against
would
anything
deal
else.
with the debate.
Yes, but you'd
It's
still be on the
against
panel,
being booted.
Jeremy.
That would
You'd
make
still be on the panel because
Yeah,
you
if
were put in. You
lose
paid
the debate,
$500.
if you lose the debate, you have to be revived. but immunity means that people can't spam
right.
someone to get killed, basically.
Right. So
Right,
you just
yeah.
put them into
Yeah,
a
that would
one
make
solo
sense.
judge and then vote against them, and they're out.
Well, no, Jeremy, because they're immune. They've paid.
How can they be immune?
So-
You're not immune from the debate.
Yeah, but you can still lose the debate.
No.
You can still lose the debate, but you don't
I
leave the
feel where
show.
y'all coming from.
But you don't get kicked off the panel. So what would end up happening is that the chat would eventually cotton on that there's no point putting someone who's paid $500 into a 1v1.
Where did Wally
Right.
go?
And then you literally would just sit there and you have a free ride for the whole night.
I know where Ronnie went.
No, that's not what
I
I'm
know.
saying. No, Jeremy,
gonna
Jeremy,
say-
I don't know why. I don't know why my
Just
words
gonna
are not
say-
coming
To the
through.
bill for a dinner. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
boys,
why my
boys.
words are not coming through, but here's okay. Let me explain the
say
immunity suggestion that I
Okay,
came
we'll
with.
get to it now, Kieran. Hold on. Yeah,
Okay,
Dan,
so-
go.
So the immunity is.
Oh, there's Wally.
not-
Wally's back. Wally's back. It's all good.
How are you, Wally?
Yeah.
No,
Wally.
I can't hear you
I can't.
guys. What the fuck?
Now you're not frozen, Wally.
Can't you
Oh my
hear
God,
us?
Wally, you're being such a boomer. Sort it out.
Yeah, I've come to. I've
Just guys, quickly,
I've come-
just hold on. Mosman, can you quickly talk for us?
I can, yeah.
Okay, cool. We got Mosman. Wally, are you good?
He just can't hear us, or he
He's
just
froze.
backed
Yeah,
out.
I
might
can
have
hear you
technical
if I
issues.
have the YouTube open, but I can't hear you in the Streamlab for some reason.
Weird.
So hey, Wally, what you got to do is you got to go in and allow everything, then
The
leave
permission.
your browser, and then come back in, and you're good.
Yeah, and also you want to double check and make sure what your mic settings are on. Are they on default, headset, or what else was
Yeah,
it? I don't remember.
It
It was
might
some
be
other
his
setting.
output. It
I
might
had to
be his
double check
output
that.
settings.
It's supposed to be just set to my same
Yeah.
supposed to be
Right.
set to my same camera and shit I use for everything else, but I'll try refreshing the browser out that way.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay,
recommend
cool.
for those of you on a Windows PC to download a piece of software called Voicemeeter, which is it's a virtual audio routing software, and get some virtual audio cables. And then what you can do is you can custom route audio, so you can have like this app, the Streamlabs app, just on its own separate channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Right, and so it's just what I have it set up for my streaming, so that I've got because I use Discord, so I use it to communicate with Discord. But because it's quite good, it means you can like do things like you could mute Discord through the stream, or
Yes.
you mute you've got much more control, and you can it's Nagware. So if you want to try it out for free, you can. It'll just every 6 hours or so, it will come up with a little pop-up say, "Hey, why don't you give us some cash?" Which I think is is worth
Oh,
it.
awesome. Awesome. Thanks for that, Shu.
You lost me. You lost me at
Yeah.
pop-up ads.
Pop-up
Nagware,
ads.
Jeremy. It's Nagware, so it's not an ad. It's a prompt that the software generates saying, "Hey, you've been using our software. Do you fancy chucking us a donation?"
That's an
That's
ad.
enough
That's
to
an ad
persuade
for
me.
the software.
I'm half tempted to get off of Discord simply for the fact that it puts up annoying prompts for Nitro.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Who
but I mean, I
recommends Blue
think that's kind of
Yeti?
fair enough if
That's
you're
a
using the
bad
software for free. I
So
kind of
I
don't
want-
mind that if it's free.
Okay, so Dan, what do you think for the immunity as you propose the idea? Well, how do you think it should function then?
Well, I think that the problem with the kicking off and on, I mean, it's funny to some point, and then of course, you know how the internet is. This is just a setup to my real answer, but when there becomes a thing that someone is kicked off and brought back and kicked off and brought back, I think it becomes a
Fucking
meme in a
Firefox.
way.
It was fucking Firefox.
So it's become.
There we go.
There you are. It works.
Yeah, it was fucking Firefox. Firefox wouldn't show me all my speaker options, just my microphones for some reason, which last I checked aren't speakers. So yeah,
I think it was
Firefox
Cosmic
can suck a
Fox.
dick.
Cosmic Fox.
Yep.
the
Sound
name
is
of the
sound.
browser.
Sound is
Nice.
sound.
W.
Well, I think when it comes to
That's
when
an
it
L
comes
for all
to
anyone
the-
who's a Firefox.
So,
fan, by
so,
the way, just so we're clear.
Or a Cosmic Fox.
yeah,
So Dan,
so when-
Yeah,
yeah, no,
so
when
Wally.
it comes to
Yeah, Wally.
immunity,
Yeah, Wally.
okay,
Sorry,
for
boy.
fuck's sake, man, let Dan speak.
Hold on, Kieran. Hold on. We'll.
Yeah, Dan was speaking, Kieran.
it must have been
I'm
important.
sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan.
Are you sure? So, are you sure?
I'm not going to do a bit. Don't worry. Like, there's no follow-up joke here, Dan. You're good.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
all right.
fine.
So okay. So okay, I'll try to be quick here because just very simply, immunity does not mean immunity against death per se. It's just one part, and that makes it interesting because immunity means that you have to actually lose a debate in Mortal Kombat to die. And then
Okay.
you can be brought back normally, but it doesn't it just means that if you're immune, people cannot send in money to have you
kick you.
removed from panel.
Right.
Because
But that goes to my point that there is the option to solo judge a debate, in which case you can be removed at that as a mechanism, which costs exactly the same as if
Not if the rule. Yeah, but Jeremy, not if the rule is instituted that you can't do that.
Jeremy,
it seems
so,
like you institute a rule.
So, Chris, can I ask one question?
every bit of
Chris, can I ask one question?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Wally, how do you feel about your
Chris, you
outro?
can't double. Chris, you can't
Hey,
double
bro.
up on me.
Hey,
These are
bro.
strong.
I asked Chris.
Wait, is your
I asked
question
Chris
about the
if I can speak.
conversation we're having? Is your question about the conversation that's actually taking place, or about something
No,
else?
it's not.
entirely?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I want to ask Wally. I want to ask if I asked Chris and he said yes. So it's his channel. Okay, Wally, how do you feel about your outro on the last time you left VK? Because that was fucking disgusting, bro.
Oh,
That
here's
was
how
bad.
So, Kieran, here's how I feel about it. It's a blood sports format debate show. You're encouraged to talk shit. You're encouraged to be nasty. You're encouraged to run your mouth if you want to. So it's not the place to bring your feelings police to.
Well, bro, you were
A
fucking
lousy
nasty.
format
You
to sit
you
there
were
and cry
you.
about.
Just gonna say,
Because
I'm not
I've
crying.
noticed-
I'm
I've
not
noticed,
crying.
Kieran,
I'm
I've
not
noticed
crying.
this has been
I'm
going
not
on.
crying.
No, Kieran, this has been going on for many months.
What has?
That there's been this slow trend of more and more people dripping into the chat who want to be tone police when someone actually gives a blood sports attitude during a debate. Like
Really?
if you can't
Really?
handle someone being called a
not
shithead
wrong.
during a blood sport debate, then you need to go cry and hold hands in a safe corner of the internet and not try to
Yeah.
change the culture elsewhere that
Yeah,
doesn't
keep
want
talking.
you.
Keep talking, bro. Keep talking.
I think
Are you two beefing? Are you two beefing over
They
verbal
are
combat?
beefing, Shiva. They are beefing.
Oh, I'm just making a general
Grow the
point.
fuck up! What's wrong with you? Grow up! Jesus
So what
Christ, it's
happened?
verbal combat. Anything goes.
Yes.
What
Yeah.
happened?
And that's why I think all of this, oh, you called me a shithead? That's poor form. Well, I don't give a flying fuck, and none of you should either.
Oh my God, do you know how often I get called a degenerate? And I just wash it off because it's just a fucking name. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Okay. So okay. Just gonna say.
Guys, one at a time.
Just- Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One at a time. So I'm wrong. Wally, that was gross, man. That was wrong.
Yes, you were.
Wally, what did you say? What did you say that's had such an effect on Kieran?
I basically told after this third time of this running gag with me and Brick that just was not fucking funny. I don't know why people would wait.
What did you say? What did you say, bro? What did you say?
I said that fight. I said that third round happened because Kieran was a fucking retard with his $40, didn't I? Something like that.
No, you said
Called you a
no.
shithead. Oh wait, I called you.
What did-
Oh
no,
wait, I
no.
remember now. I told you to stop sniffing Jess's panties.
Thank you, brother.
That's what
Thank
he
you,
said.
brother.
I remember that.
Thank you, brother.
I remember
Got
that.
you. Got you.
Kieran,
Got you.
Kieran,
You
And I
fucking
believe I
retard.
also told you to pull your nose out of her ass. I also
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh no, he called
Kieran,
I know, right?
to be honest, I've been far ruder than that on verbal combat before.
Yeah, that wasn't fair to. It wasn't fair. Wally, we can talk shit. We can fucking go head to head. Fair enough. But that was fucking bad form, bro. That was bad form. To pull somebody else into the conversation who
I
wasn't
didn't pull
who
anyone
wasn't
else into
involved.
the conversation.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
talking
Yes,
about
you
your
called Jess
behavior.
into it.
No, I
You
talked
fucking
about your
retard.
behavior.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
talk about her. I talked about your behavior.
Yeah, you
I
pulled
talked
somebody.
about what I think of how you conduct yourself on a lot of panels, and it's funny to me. That's why I brought it up.
That was wrong, bro.
That was not an attack on Jess at all. It was. It 100%.
It kind of was. It kind of was. Just
If I
fucking.
wanted to attack
just
someone,
fucking
I'd
take
come
the
up
L.
and attack them. I'm right there. The
Take the
camera's
L.
right on me.
All right, okay,
Just
hang
take
on.
the L, bro.
Kieran, how was that an attack on Jess? How, like, I'm genuinely trying to understand, and hopefully we can build a bridge between you two morons and actually get this fucking resolved. How was that an attack on Jess?
Well, he drew Jess into the fucking conversation when she wasn't fucking involved. You fucking retard. Seriously.
Okay. Kieran, hang on, Evan, hang on, Evan, hang on, hang on. Right, but Kieran, when you attack someone, that's like you're doing something very specific, right? So it seems to me that Wally was attacking you, certainly, by referencing Jess, but I don't think you can claim that he was attacking Jess in that instance.
I plead guilty. on
Yeah,
that.
but the question is, how does fucking Wally know that me and Jess have a? How does Wally know that me?
Hang on.
Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here!
Let him speak, man. Let him speak.
Let him speak.
Let
Hold
him
on.
speak.
Damn it. All right.
How does Wally know that me and Jess have a professional relationship? Because he's fucking lurking around watching.
On YouTube, where you publicly do stuff together. Yeah, right. So, like, it seems to me that it's an off-color joke, but it's nothing more than that. Like, I don't think you can read anything into it.
No, you dirty bastard! You dirty bastard! That's
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you calling a dirty bastard?
Wally. That was low hanging fruit, bro. That was a
Yes,
that
it
was
was
a bad
low hanging fruit, but it's verbal combat, Kieran. It's the nature of the game.
Oh
So
my
Wally-
God, you
Wally-
bastard!
Wally,
You've almost
I have a
convinced me.
question to
You've
Wally.
almost
I have a
convinced me.
question to Wally.
It's
You've
like,
almost convinced me.
Kieran,
I have a
it's the
question to
nature of
Wally.
the game. Look at what look at what Andrew Wilson does when he goes on verbal combat. He doesn't go up there as a rational human being. He goes up there as a fucking troll and he just rips the shit out of everyone.
Yeah,
Look at what Blake does.
I've debated Andrew on verbal combat, and you called me a fucking dumbass and a retard multiple times in our debate, dude. Yeah.
Oh my God! Okay.
Do you realize, like, most of my direct communication with Andrew Wilson is insults directed at each other, Kieran?
Yeah, but that wasn't the point.
Andrew's
That
an
Kieran was
asshole.
making. You
Like, what's the
threw-
problem?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Hang on,
Let me ask
hang
you
on,
this,
hang on.
James.
Let James talk. Let James talk.
But the point was, it wasn't insulting Kieran that was the problem. It was that you drew the third party in there, Wally.
I didn't.
Thank you, James.
I didn't
Yes, thank you,
draw
James.
anyone into it. It was a reference to specific behavior. If I was going to address someone, I would do so, and I had every opportunity to do so if that's what I wanted to do. So, but let me ask you this, James.
If I can get next. if I
But
can
no,
get
let me
next.
ask you this,
Hold on.
James. Like, this is important. So, like, the people
right.
who the people in chat who will have sometimes like to super chat stuff at me that uses Andrew to make fun of me, like, you know, changing my name to like Andrew Wilson's my daddy or something like that. Are those people insulting Andrew? Because by your logic, they're bringing Andrew into it.
Right.
Oh, they would be, but that's.
Then
but
there's no hope for this.
But you're not taking you're not taking like and having a problem with it though.
It's called trolling,
Nor is
bro.
Andrew, but in this case, Kieran is.
But I didn't say if I would have a
The point
problem.
was the point was
James, I asked if you would have
hang
a
on,
problem
hang on.
with using this logic that's being applied here.
The
That's
point
hang
is that
on,
you're making an
hang on.
I gotta use the water.
The point was
Oh, he's gone.
the
Hey,
point.
you know who that is, Chris?
Yeah, thanks, Chris. James, sorry.
It's got to be
Wally,
Imperious.
Wally, the point was, me and you had a bit of beef, which is fair enough, you know, it's all cool. But you brought a third party in. That was bad form.
Is that Imperious?
Party into it.
Is that you, Imperious?
You did. You fucking did.
Don't
I knew
bitch
it.
about
Area.
don't,
Yeah,
don't
area.
bitch about being mean and all of your crying. You guys are all pussies because everything means something to you.
No, bro, you're not gonna derail this show. This is fucking
Hey, no.
Dan's show.
I mean, I'm actually the only one he shouldn't be mad at here, and me and Shiva, so, who have been talking.
No, seriously, guys,
Sounds like a
this is
Guys,
stupid.
let's let Dan talk. Let's let Dan.
Come
talk.
back,
this is
Imperious.
stupid.
back,
I mean,
Imperious.
seriously, Karen, I think you're being a little too sensitive here. We all
Am I
get
really?
that you got. We
Am
all
I
get
really?
that you got upset by something. I don't know the situation.
Okay, Dan,
right
Dan,
back.
Dan.
Yes.
Hang on, Dan. Tell me why I'm being too upset. Tell me why.
Because it's verbal combat.
Give me a reason why I'm being too upset.
Because it was
it's verbal combat. No,
Yeah.
hold
No,
on,
the
hold
reason
on now,
why-
hold on. I get that you're getting upset, but seriously, man, it's verbal combat. If you have something between Wally and you that you need to talk about, if there's something here that we don't see, I get it. It might
Yeah,
be
but
bad
did I bring-
form. It might,
did I
might
bring
be
up-
off-colored. It might
did
be
I bring up-
off-colored.
Did I bring up anybody else in Wally's life?
I don't really care if you did.
No, the answer is no. The answer is no. He
But
bought.
that's not-
He
but
bought.
there are no
He
rules.
bought
There
a
are no
third
rules.
party
There
in.
are no rules saying that you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
oh
thing.
my god, Dan, I fucking love you. You're fucking right. There's no rules.
That's a
You're
problem.
new
So
bastard.
Kieran, basically, as a neutral party, keeping myself neutral, you might say it's unnecessary, but dude, it is verbal combat. That's the thing. Like, you are allowed to do all of that shit, and like, if somebody does it, we can't get butthurt over it.
Just no
I got
kids.
butthurt last
no
week,
kids.
and I like had to apologize because I was like, that's being a bitch, basically. You can't get butthurt by like shit people say in verbal combat.
I
That's
will
what
say.
To be fair,
Okay, I'm gonna fall on my sword. Jess was there.
Jess
in the
was
chat.
also another player on VK.
Yes,
he wasn't
correct,
attacking some
correct.
random
She was
person.
there.
Jess was another
Yes.
VK player. So
Thank you.
I know.
Exactly.
No, no, no.
Oh my god, you
Literally, Kieran. I was still watching the show when Jess came up. She had the floor. If she had a problem with me, even if I wasn't still on the panel, she had the floor.
If I can get a minute real quick.
Yeah,
Wally.
yeah.
Just gonna say, you fucking
Here,
asshole.
Fuck off.
Hang on, sport. No, hang on,
I got
sport.
the floor. I got the floor.
Okay, go on. Go on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Wally, you seemed a little butthurt by taking off and no one revived you.
No. I was tired of that fucking
No?
gag in particular.
No,
Chat wild as fuck.
You didn't. It seemed a little bit like you did. You seemed like you were a little. You felt some type of way.
Oh, because I like to clap back and I like to talk shit, and that's another thing. That
When
because
you get kicked off, you get kicked off. Those
well, I
those
see
are the
that,
rules of
and
the
you know
game.
what? I got the floor to talk shit if I want to on my way out. I don't got to be like,
Yeah.
oh, thank you very much.
Hey, I have
a very
no
nice
problem with that.
time.
I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that. That's the rules of the game. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
so it's you know what it is.
clearly-
It's not,
clearly felt
you ever
some type
heard
of
it?
way.
You ever heard of cutting a heel promo? You ever watch wrestling, bro?
Hell yeah.
I'm a big fan of
Macho man.
I mean, it kind of seems like we're approaching an actual resolution here.
Yeah.
It seems like we're kind of edging towards.
standing up for one.
Well, until you opened your mouth, Sport Brand, yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Chris, can I say something? Chris, can I say something?
Shiva, expand on that.
Well, it seems like Kieran was about to acknowledge that he may have gotten things wrong on verbal combat. It seemed
A little bit, maybe not.
That wasn't my point, though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm more interested in the resolution than the conversation that you were having
Yeah.
with Wally.
Dude, we
Okay,
can
you can't
resolve
just say
this.
that it's a resolution.
I'll
We
go
gotta
with that.
hear it. Come on, Kieran.
Yeah.
So if I could say something here.
Yeah, Mosman.
Couple of things. One, I think, and Kieran, correct me if I'm wrong, but it would seem like it wasn't just about the third person. It was that there was an insinuation there about you and that person doing something, or that you're doing something that you
With
would
that
find
person.
inappropriate. And I could understand why that could get to you. I could understand why you felt like that was a low blow.
I don't see how it would be inappropriate though. A man and a woman go together.
No, the
if
actual point.
But
If you said my name. You said my name.
Yeah.
The actual point is, I actually care. Like I care. That's my curse in life. Is I care.
Okay.
Right.
Would you agree though that's part of that reason why you're upset though? It's that not just that he was mentioning someone else, but that he was also mentioning you doing something maybe you would consider inappropriate. And if that was the case, then I can understand why you felt that way. I think at the same time, obviously, the internet's going to always be a place where people are going to say things and
stop being a pussy.
You know, and I think at some point you have to acknowledge that what Wally was saying was probably for the sake of just being who Wally is, you know.
Yeah, I kind of think you're all wrong. That's my stance. You're all fucking wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what your wife
Well,
would say.
what are the rules of VK? What are the rules of VK? No kids, no TOS. Did he say anything about your kids? Did you do anything TOS? Didn't sound like he didn't break the rules of VK.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I just think you're all fucking wrong.
So here,
I think there's a problem when people like you want to use the ballot box to regulate someone else's behavior. That's not wrong.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is going on, bro?
Here's
No, because you see, here's the thing, Kieran, is like, you know, you were able to go up there, make no argument, make no fucking point. Your pals voted me off because of who you were. And then you cope about it, and you're all pretending like you had a point. Even your friends in chat.
When did I cope? When did I cope? When did I cope, bro?
Pretending you
I never
actually
coped.
won a debate when all you did was win a poll. You didn't actually win a debate, but you wanted to pretend you did.
Okay, well, hang on. Be very careful, bro, because if you're the X-Man who's won 4 fucking VKs, was that like popular vote or actual debate winning?
It was 100% a popular vote. It was your pals coping for you, pretending.
Yeah. What about you? What about you, bro? What about you, bro?
I
What about
actually
your
made the fucking arguments. I won the debate.
Oh, did you? Did you? Right? Did you? Did you? So I won by popular vote, and you won by fucking being smart. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yes. You did not actually make a debate. That debate, your attempt at debating me was all kinds of retarded. And everybody thought so.
My point isn't about Jess at all. My point, Wally, you seem really upset about the fact you lost.
No, if I want to talk shit, I'm going to talk shit.
Oh, feel free.
And then people
Feel free. That's
Let that diarrhea flow, bro.
That's not my.
Let that diarrhea flow. You know, it's funny.
I don't give a shit what you said.
That's
But
sports
that's
brand.
the thing.
That's
you want to say.
check it. So that's ultimately the point, right? You can go like, yeah, Wally shouldn't do that, but again, the rules of verbal combat is it is allowed. What he didn't
Those
do
are the
anything
rules.
that's not allowed. That is
Those are the rules.
something that happens on verbal combat. So, but then I
happens.
understand Kieran's side of saying, yeah, don't do that. It's not cool. I get both sides. But so, like I said, but
Yeah,
it's
so
not
Chris,
against
so-
the rules.
But that's like
Yeah,
that's
so-
like
so
going
Chris,
to, but that's like going to
hang
the
on.
locker room and complaining about locker room talk amongst guys. It's like bitching
Well,
about bitching. Like you came to
this
VK.
isn't-
What
this
did you
isn't the
expect was
fucking
going to
locker room,
happen? Do you
bro.
want us to be nice to you and be like, oh well, VK, have a good day? You know, no, man, it's VK. It's a blood sport.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that's the
Kieran,
whole
Kieran,
point of the
Kieran,
show,
to
man.
be honest, by next week it's gone and lost. No one's
Right.
gonna remember. Just
It's
just
gone
let
as
it
soon
go.
as the game is over.
Yeah, it's no one holds anything personal. Wicked Wally was just saying stuff. It's no big deal. It really isn't.
It
Can I
kind of
ask
was.
something?
It kind of was. That was bad, bro. That was really bad.
It was really bad.
I mean, I'd understand if he was talking about like your family or something, but it's talking about another public figure on YouTube that you're associated with. Like, and I
So
think
you-
that's
So you're making assumptions. You're making assumptions.
No, you
No, I
literally
am.
said that
I'm
you
assuming that she
literally
is
said that you're
another public
associated with
figure
her.
on,
What the fuck are you-
on YouTube that you're associated
Kieran,
with.
what's
That's
going
the
on,
only
dude?
assumption that I'm making.
Yeah, Kieran, this is like 10 against 2 or everyone against 1. So give us 30 seconds or 1 minute if Chris allows to really explain, first of all, why this should be an exception from the rule of more verbal combat. I almost say Mortal Kombat. And secondly, do you just want us to agree that you're hurt and then we move on, or what is this?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You
Dan.
boys, no, it's okay. You boys
I'm
embrace
not
Wally.
against you. I don't think anyone here is against
No,
you.
it's
We
cool.
just want
It's
to
cool.
keep
Nobody's
having fun
against you,
tonight.
Kieran.
Dan,
We love
Dan,
you to bits, bro.
If I can respond, you,
Sorry?
you boys love Wally, right? Have fun, right?
No,
Wow.
Kieran, it's not that, bro.
That was.
I know. I'm being.
You're good, you're good.
I know. I'm being a cunt. I'm being a
I
cunt.
like,
You're
I
good.
like
Just
Kieran
hang out,
much
chill
more
with
than
us. It's
Wally,
all
but that
good.
shouldn't change anything.
It's all good, bro. We all give each other shit, bro. Wally paid to kick me off, and me and him fight. We all fucking fight. Me and Shiva fight. We all fight, but it's okay.
I
Not
see
the
your
end of the
hat,
world.
Dan, and raise you a hoodie.
Kieran,
I actually,
Kieran, you think Wally hates you?
Appreciate you. I appreciate the hell out of you, Kieran. But I can't like say, Kieran is my favorite
You do.
because that will make it worse.
I
Yeah,
know,
no.
right? I know. What the
Wally
fuck?
doesn't like me. He makes fun of me
I do
constantly.
actually- I do have a genuine, serious question. Did you lot all turn into teenage girls overnight or something?
All right. You see, Shiva's coming in. He's like, "Oh, you guys are being soft."
Well,
Fuck
no,
you,
but
Shiva.
here's the thing I want to do. I find it really funny and tangential, but related in a way. You guys came really quick to defend what Wally said, and I support
Whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa,
You
whoa!
came
Did
real
we?
quick to defend that, but at the same time, using game mechanics and all of that, Chris got taken out, and put back in the game multiple times. But you want to change the whole game, make that not allowable? What the fuck?
Well,
How is
That's-
that not contradictory?
That's not what. That's not even what Dan said. Dan won tonight. He didn't even say that. He didn't say that.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Having this.
Jeremy, brought me back. Jeremy brought us back to the point I was going to ask for all the old-time nerds up in here. Is the answer to this is that we should all just be typing IDDQD in chat and
This
turn
guy's an
our
asshole.
mode on?
No, Wally. Mel's on your side, so you clearly won the debate.
You have the transformer on your side, bro.
39 was a good run, but I'm out.
Transformers on your side, dog.
Let's hear from
Okay,
Kieran.
Mel's on your
here's the
side.
question.
Hey, bro. Did you want to say something, Kieran?
Yeah. Yeah, here's the question. Who the fuck was doing anonymous fucking sniping on fucking Chris tonight?
Ah,
But
bro,
is
that
that where
doesn't
you're
matter.
feeling too, Kieran?
No, it doesn't
cares?
matter,
I reckon
Kieran.
I'm gonna take a
Maybe
I'm
you
gonna
were.
Guess. I'm gonna guess it was fucking blackout.
Nah, I don't think it was blackout.
I don't think it was blackout.
Oh, come on, blackout. Come on,
Yeah,
blackout. Come on.
Aaron, I'm shocked and appalled at those accusations.
I mean,
you
it's
really,
fucking true, right?
you really
It's
should
fucking
have,
true.
even though I didn't do it, you should have just accused me because you got a good thing going for you, blaming all your problems on me so far.
No, but Kieran, the point is, dude, I said it the last time I was kicked off.
If we're being
I
honest,
said
it was
the last time I
Teriak.
kicked off.
So,
It doesn't matter.
Teriak
because
did it.
The thing is, ultimately, they are helping Verbal Combat grow, which is the thing we all
Yes.
enjoy.
Wait, hang on.
It doesn't matter.
Crucible,
It really
Crucible.
doesn't matter. I'm happy. Fuck, bro. I didn't want to keep being like the fucking point of interest. Like, fuck me, bro. The show's about
Why not?
everybody.
Why not? Why not?
No,
So
fuck,
I just
why?
wanna address the elephant in the room.
Well, here's a better question, Chris. Why are you the point of interest?
Stupid mustache or something. I don't know, bro.
Well, and also because he fucking won 5-6 times in a row. That's just the nature of the
Hold on,
beast.
someone was asking for the elephant in the room. I want to make sure I hear them.
Yeah, okay. I was
Oh,
gonna say,
shit.
I was kind of scoping the chat out over here, and I'm just wondering why, between the previous show, obviously, with Speak and everything at BK, why is everybody so mad, and I don't know if it's jealousy or projection, worried about who's sniffing Jess's panties, bro. They're like, come on, bro. Whoever
So are
sniffs
you
them,
wanting to
sniff them,
sniff
bro.
her
I don't give a
panties,
damn
and that's
who
why you're
sniffs
saying
them,
so?
but That's like, that's just crazy.
It doesn't really matter. In VK, ad homs come in from time to time because of the nature
Yeah,
of what it is.
the show,
alright?
yeah.
VK is not set up to be a safe space, quote unquote. All right, it's a space for all of us to get together to kind of shoot the shit, fuck with each other,
Right.
talk shit to each
Man
other a little
talk.
bit. But all right, I have one question for.
Yeah, it's like Cleaner 409. He doesn't actually use 409 because he
I
can clean
understand
shit.
that
So
if you don't want to
Question
give,
for me.
I
Question for me.
I
Right?
understand if you don't want to give an honest answer because it's too personal, but okay, my question for you is this: are you and Jess family?
No.
Okay, see, the only rule in VK is that we won't go and talk shit about people's families. And so
Right.
when you entered into the space,
Oh,
you entered
Well, actually,
into it.
it's
You
no.
bastard.
It's just, it's just
Something that was a rule.
Well,
And so
Cleaner,
if
it's
you're coming
actually
into
just
a man's space as a little bitch ass woman talking shit to people because of the way that we're doing things in the space that has
Cleaner,
rules, you can
cleaner.
fuck off.
Whoa. All right.
Everybody getting the smoke tonight.
Oh, and,
goddamn.
Cleaner. just so we're clear, it's actually I believe it's actually just no attacks
Hello?
on minor children because I've made
Yeah.
many a joke about everybody.
Right, yes, no.
God damn it,
specifically
Wally,
children
piece of
and
shit.
TOS.
I'm beginning to think that
You laughed at every single one of them too, Evan, and you know you have.
I'm beginning to think that Speakeasy is drugging verbal combat, and this is why you're all behaving like this. Because the same thing happened last weekend, didn't it? There was loads of fucking drama that erupted after.
Yeah, that's why we should just get over it, man, and just fucking back to having VK be fucking fun, where we all can fucking buzz balls and debate.
Hey, you guys, guess what? Easy made it to be what? A fucking game for fun. That's
Yeah.
what it is. It's about
Yeah.
fun. All we
Guys,
do is we go there to have fun. Everybody takes it so fucking serious.
I got
Whoa, hey, blackout.
Listen.
Who takes it seriously?
Wait, hold on, everybody, be quiet for the
All
champion.
these bitches crying up here.
All right, I appreciate it. Listen, I gotta go for 5 minutes. I'll be back, but I just want to leave you with this. Everyone who is here, pretend like the world is watching what you're saying, and
What does that matter?
remember that if people are gonna see what you're saying, if you have any problem with anyone, take it up privately. Love you all. Be right back.
Bye, Toki.
Alright, let's
Dan,
Alright,
did you ever
good
watch Death Clock? Can I call you Toki? I'm gonna call you Toki from now on.
That's a good one. That's a good one. He does look like Toki, dude. I
He
love
sounds
Deathclaw.
like him too.
Yeah, dude, Toki was the shit, bro. I like
He's
Deathclaw.
also being like the conflict resolution Toki of it.
Yeah, Toki always like everybody wants to beat the shit out of each other, and Toki's always chilled in the band.
So speaking of VK,
Oh, so I found my teddy bears.
speaking of VK entertaining and whatnot, I was extremely entertained when I fatality Grumple before he even could get a single fucking.
Ah!
That was funny. That's a thing. That was funny.
That was funny.
Everybody knows that
Yeah.
was funny, but it was sad.
I loved it.
But poor Grumple.
Oh man, I had my first interaction with Grumple yesterday.
Melanie,
It did not
you
go
are not a
well.
bitch. You are a man. Shut the fuck up.
Shiva, I was literally locked in a cage with Grumple for 40 minutes. He did not survive.
Well, Grumple,
For the record, Melanie the Furby will never be a female. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm reading the chat and talking shit with y'all. Bro,
Oh my God.
I'm not hating on Mel. That motherfucker crazy. It is what it is. You know,
Do you think that's
whatever it
gonna
wants to
trigger her,
identify
Walker?
as, but I ain't playing make believe, bro.
Shiva, you like to stick your dick in other dudes' buttholes. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. You better bring your ass back to the 21st century. This is motherfucking 2025.
Yeah.
We're already 25% to the 22nd century. So, hey, get reality right, bro.
War Pig, you gotta
You hear me,
stop
sir?
saying
Okay, but I just want to say, hold on. But Grumple is a good dude, and he's fucking funny as shit. But I think
Oh,
he was
yeah.
just in a weird
Eh.
mood yesterday.
He was in a weird mood.
No, I think he got caught off guard. He started feeling some type of way.
Yesterday, during the conversation between me, you, and Grumple, and James, and I think there was somebody else on the panel. I can't remember who. There were
Yeah.
times during that whole exchange where he had this
Get it, Wally, get it.
He had this sly little smile on his face, which
Yeah.
led me it could be that I was misreading his facial expressions, but it seemed like he wasn't being entirely genuine.
Is that Melanie? You're talking about Melanie?
No, we're talking about Grumple.
No, he's talking about
He's talking about.
All right, so this is going to be a thing now for everyone who's ever been a Metalocalypse fan, and you're all going to play with it if you know.
You're not Nathan.
It's almost
You're
as
not
if people don't
Nathan.
understand how conversations
Because it's
fucking
my
work.
fucking whiteboard.
I didn't
Oh, whiteboard, you're pickles, Chris.
Can I ask, do you guys actually understand how conversations work?
All right.
No.
I don't- does
Oh, you mean Shiva?
does David like the fact that you're waking him up, Shiva? Shut up.
Engage with your situation.
I actually do. That's why I don't talk as much because it's not always a conversation on these types of things.
Yeah, so Shiva, question.
Kieran. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you a degen or a fucking retard?
He's both.
That's a false dichotomy, Kieran.
I know, right?
I'm a little bit of both, there, Karen. Come on, dude.
Well, are you a degen? You a degen or Or
Yet
reach out.
again, we see another tactic.
I can answer that question. The only appropriate way, Kieran. That's a forced dichotomy.
Okay, so like a
You like that,
like a
Chris?
gym?
I mean, can't I be both? Can't I be a degenerate retard?
A gintard. A gintard.
Wally, you're not Nathan, and I'm Dr. Roxo.
Okay, fine. You're Dr. Rock. I mean, can I,
rock and roll
if I'm not
style.
Nathan, I'm probably Squiscar because they both really hate people.
Fair.
So I'm gonna go ahead and dip
Yeah,
out.
to be
James.
completely fair about the way the question was
Yeah,
asked,
hang on.
Kieran,
Hang on,
Hold on. James, are you out
James
with
is
the
saying
knock?
something.
If I were to
Just
ask
d-
you,
I'm
how
dipping
long
out.
have
Yeah.
your friends known you're a little whiny bitch? You know,
Let's just
like
make-
that's
let's-
James, what?
Let James say his thing. Let James say his thing.
not genuine.
What did James say?
Let James say his thing.
James,
James.
you're out. Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, I'm out. I gotta go. Yep.
See you later,
No,
James.
so,
Good one.
Have a good one, James.
Later.
Love you, bro.
Alright.
Love you, bro. Yeah.
James, just so you know,
Okay.
as long as I'm on the panel, you'll always be here because of my avatar.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be in spirit. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
Well, then, shouldn't that be
Anticross.com.
shouldn't that be James's
Antichrist.
James's
Antichrist.
bread
Yeah.
tube then? Shouldn't that be James's bread tube then?
Oh, he's the Antichrist. He's the
me and
Antichrist.
Jeremy to come out in merch. So
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Look for that. Look for that.
That's
when
what he
it's coming.
said. That's his site.
What do you look for it? It's a thing, dude. I'm already.
It exists. It exists already. To be honest, we just gotta do the marketing. Yeah, it's gonna make a killing.
Anti-crust.com.
Wow.
No,
Where the
there is
names in the
actually, Jeremy made a fucking domain name,
Yeah, I just
antichrust.com. I know, right?
Bought
It's,
the domain name.
advertising.
Jeremy
it's a
owns
real thing. It's a
Anticross.com.
real thing. You
It's a
fucking
real
bastard.
website dedicated to James.
It's a real thing, right? It's the Antichrist.
I'm working on a whole lookbook. It's gonna be lit. We got sweatpants, we got t-shirts, we got hoodies, hats, you name it.
Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be lit.
Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be phenomenal.
Yeah, he works for a company called
James is
Lid,
blowing
so
Fuck yeah.
James is the next. What's that guy's name? I forget his name, but he's big. He's gonna be bigger than the OJ case. He's
So
gonna be bigger than-
James is,
Not that
James
big
is
if
the
you forgot
next
his name.
whoever it is. James is the next thingamy. The next thingamabob.
Yeah.